everybody? How the hell is everybody doing? Welcome to all the first timers, my subs, my mods, everybody. Welcome to the craziness. Welcome to the Losers Club. That's right. We are doing an early morning stream here. We're going to have some fun today. Might do a longer one. Don't know yet. It just depends on how it goes. So, little housekeeping here. Numbnuts is still live. He is still live after starting at 1 o'clock in the morning. And fun fact, I am blocked in the chat. That is correct. I simply asked a normal question. I go, why don't you ever talk to anybody truly or debate them if they have opposing views? Why don't you do that? Boom, gone. So apparently I might be on the radar, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, that's right. So I have a couple things to go over today. First one is, it looks like a certain channel has put up an interview with Jose Maria de Castro. So we're going to go over that one. Then we'll go over his live and just all around have a good, fun, relaxing, goofy day. I think we all deserve it. And, well, it's low-hanging fruit, but it's fun to make fun of him. I know I love doing it. All right, so let's see this interview here with him first. Oh my God, look at this dum-dum. This is from February of this year. And I think it's before they were like, nope, fuck you and your case. So, also, got to give biggest shout out to our Nevada judges. They do awesome work. And, well, this is just so funny. Becca, how the hell are you? I hope you are having a relaxing whatever time it is there for you. You jump around so much. I just don't know. Yeah, I know. He is so tiny. And these are not tall women at all. Terry, how the hell are you? Good to see you. Now, as you might notice, my mic is probably a little clearer. I have a new voice mod. He looks like he's still wearing Glenn Serio's suit. Yeah, no shit. So, well, it's just a little after 11 p.m. Oh, that's not bad. Insomnia is kicking your ass. Oh, I'm sorry. So, I've got some fun things lined up for Chille and for, me doing my normal spiel. Now, I have a couple different voice things. So I will do them throughout the thing. Cicero is probably not going to like one of them. One of them might have clown music in the background of it. But we'll go with that, So, let's get into this. It's only 7 minutes, about 7 minutes and 20 seconds. And let's be honest, he is probably going to say some very, very, very dumb shit. What am I saying? Of course he is.
With this jury, it's going to be tough to win.
Chille, you don't win anything.
Hi, my name is Carly Martinez with our Nevada judges. The
What's up,
federal
girl?
courts do not allow camera access, but I can tell you right now, the jury did not rule in the First Amendment auditor's favor. You can read our summary report by clicking the link down in the description below.
Oh, now, should I read over some of this? Ooh, I wonder if I should read over this. Is this, we've already read all this bullshit before. I grew up in Alaska with 2,000 people from blah, 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 whatever. I taught constitutional law on my channel. No, you didn't. You really don't. I film any government official in their official capacity. Buddy, you can't do that sometimes. I had more views than Jake Paul. What? I don't work for state-funded media. I work independently. As soon as I decide to work on something, I'm a member of the press. That is not true, Chille. That is not true. On my first video on June 19th, 2020, I had 1 million views. No, you didn't. I don't think Defense Counsel is nonprofit. Neither am I. What the fuck? Okay, so he's lying right here. I was doing shopping at Target. He said that he saw this and he pulled over. Oh, this should be good. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to read through this because this is funny. I was doing shopping at Target when I saw a woman getting pulled over. No, she was already pulled over. I wonder after this interview if he went to the hotel room and spanked. Oh, absolutely. He gets off on this shit. I was getting supplies for the office. No, you weren't. My dog was with me. Yes, Charlie was there. I researched if it was okay to speak to the driver. There is no statute that says that. She had a wide-eyed look on her face. I asked if she was okay. The insinuation that I was hurting my dog by leaving him in the car is preposterous. My dog is a mini celebrity. Insinuations that I would hurt my dog are sick. Chille. He told me to back up. So why the fuck does your dog? So I backed up. Turner versus driver. Oh my God. I already knew I backed up 10 feet. And then 4 more. No, you didn't. You sidestepped, sir. You did not do that. I did comply and it wasn't enough. The wind was blowing hard and I wanted to hear what the cop was saying to the victim. Chille, I thought you said there are no victims, that the cops should leave everybody alone. I'm backing up more because his face is all red. No, you're not. I realized he was going to charge at me. Wrong. Bert got triggered and lost his shit. As soon as I called him a little doggy, he arrested me. That's not true. At this point, I wanted to test Burke and challenge him, apply some pressure. He failed my First Amendment test. No, he really didn't, Chille. It's my right to use free speech anytime I want to. That's not true, actually. That is not true. Dude, there are restrictions on that. You're supposed to uphold the rights of people, even if I don't like them. You could see he wanted to put his hands on me. When is America going to realize a camera is not a threat? Bert believes he is giving me lawful orders. I believe he is giving me illegal directives. Sooner or later, America's going to expect. He's saying this on the fucking stand. He's saying this bullshit on the stand. I have horrible dreams about this dude who tortured me. I am going through it. I'm angry. At one point, Mr. DeCastro began tearing up. Aw, sweetie. My family saw me in jail in an orange jumpsuit. I'll never forget the look in my mother's eyes. I'm traumatized from this experience and I won't stop till I get justice. Guess what, Chille? It didn't happen. All right, let's get into this bullshit.
And feel free to stick around to hear Chille's perspective.
Hi, we're outside of the Lloyd George Federal Courthouse this afternoon.
Right, Cicero? Jason Gutterman. Wear a black shirt too. Like they're going to, yeah, no shit.
With Jose Chille DeCastro.
Look at this short king.
Well, it's the very first day, so I felt like right now they're just telling a story, a narrative about me that I won't get a chance to rebut until I get on the stand myself and explain the story more completely and clearly. They're just they're still in the creation mode where they're creating that I obstructed, even though we know that my conviction was overturned on appeal. They're creating the idea that it wasn't,
which it shouldn't have been. And I'm going to put a stop to that one right there. There have been many judges and lawyers that have gone over this and says his shit should not have been overturned at all. It should not have. I've watched many videos saying his stuff should not have been overturned. It's probably because they didn't want to fucking deal with him anymore.
On the grounds. So they continually keep saying about some 21-foot rule. There is no 21-foot rule. There's no code, statute, or ordinance that says there's a 21-foot rule. So it was my first federal trial, so I'm learning as I go.
No, it's not.
But it's a little frustrating listening to the mischaracterization.
Okay.
And
Chille, it's your first federal trial that went to this stage. You have filed many times. What are you talking about?
The only reason that I was targeted there is because I had a camera, but other people were walking through there too. So
No, they were not.
Until I get to say something or push back on these ideas, I think it feels rough.
How do you feel about the jury selection? Do you have any concerns about it?
Look at this fucking short king.
One woman on the jury.
You met
her
Black Suit?
Retired
Oh, God.
husband was a cop, and retired from being a cop. Another woman on the jury has family members who are cops in her family.
So?
But there's 4 cause where you can get a juror dismissed, and then you get 3 jurors that you can just dismiss.
Hey, Chille, they already went through that process. Your lawyer and the prosecutor. Oh, actually, it's not a prosecutor. The defending lawyer. Never say king when it comes to Chille. Yeah, no shit. They get to say yes or no to the jurors, Chille. They already did that.
So we dismissed the 3. One's current husband was a cop, and her uncle was a cop, her aunt was a cop. And then there's so many people who have cops in their family.
Farmer Dan, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Losers Club. In fact, I'm going to do my new shill. I'm going to test this out right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like, hit the subscribe if you're feeling up to it. Hit the PayPal that is pinned. But most of all, welcome to the Losers Club.
I'm guessing Cicero did not like that one. Cicero, too much. Should I not do that one again? Ew. Well, you guys know where the Losers Club comes from it. So I thought the clown thing was kind of applicable. Okay, so ew. Yeah, don't do that, anyone. Okay, I gotcha. You guys are no fun sometimes.
So it was like 6 of the 20 all had direct relationships with police. So there's 2 jurors on here still that have direct relationships with police.
And?
So 2 of 8. And we have to get a unanimous decision. We have to get all 8 jurors to agree that my rights were violated. So it's going to be tough.
And at this point, I noticed you had mentioned that you expected to not come out victorious here, but to prevail on appeal. Is that still how you're feeling about that?
Well, just through the history of time. You look at, I gave the example the other day of Rockwell Kent, 1958 Kent versus Dulles. Without Rockwell Kent going to district court losing, going to circuit court losing, then finally winning at the Supreme Court. Heller versus District of Columbia, he loses at the district court, wins at the Supreme Court level.
This will never go to the Supreme Court.
Sitz versus Michigan State Police, loses all the way to the Supreme Court. So remember, the federal judges are appointed by the presidents.
Oh
so
my God.
They have a direct connection to the upper elitist class. And so my perspective is that they have a intrinsic value in making sure that they uphold the government's claims and not for the citizens, which is, it makes it a flawed system.
God, he's
Federal
dumb.
judges, and Supreme Court judges should be elected. And this has been the entire focus of my teaching seminars I've been doing, is that
My teaching seminars.
because
Chille, they're asking about your case, not the bullshit you spew on your channel. Stick to the subject.
this judge doesn't have to run on a platform of how he's going to uphold our civil liberties. He's appointed by the most elite person in America, which is the president. So do I think I'm going to lose this case? It's the first day.
Hi, I'm Leo Clark, and this is Luba Dace with our Nevada Judges, and we're
Look
here
at-
today at the Lloyd George.
Look at this short prick. This broad is taller than him, and let me do a little guesstimation here. Okay, from here, probably this guy in the background is probably about 20 feet from there. I would say she's around 5'5", maybe. So Chille's a short king. What am I saying? No, he's not. Chille is definitely a short court jester.
Case, it's the first day.
Hi, I'm Leo Clark, and this is Luba Dace with our Nevada.
This is the closest he's gotten to women in the longest time where he doesn't batter them. I guarantee once he sees this, he's going to rage at these two women. 100%. Look at this fucking twat waffle. Fix your tie.
Judges, and we're here today at the Lloyd George United States Federal Courthouse with Jose Chille de Castro in regards to his suit against Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department, several officers there. Second day of trial, we saw a lot of testimony today. How are you feeling about what we saw today?
I have mixed feelings, to be honest. I feel like my ultimate goal would be to sit the jury down in front of all the body camera and let them watch every ounce of it, and then question the witnesses. The way it's set up, it's not set up that way. So I don't really feel like the jury got to see the entire abuse that Sandoval was doing, and the cops are on the stands just lying. They're just lying and saying, I just had his arm like this and there was no pressure to it. He was literally targeting one spot behind my elbow where the bones connect, where your ulnar nerve is, and he's just sitting up there lying and saying, oh, I just was holding onto his arm. And the other cops are saying,
Chille,
oh yeah, I didn't see any excessive force. So
we've seen the video.
If you listen to the full 26-minute bit on Sorensen's camera, you can hear me saying, you're squeezing me, stop squeezing me. And I say it 50, 60
You say,
times,
let go of
They don't
me.
get to see the whole video in context. So maybe they'll watch it before
Chille, because it's not relevant.
I don't know how that works. So I have some mixed feelings.
That's not relevant at all if you're squeezing your arm.
To testify, how do you feel about that?
I will testify tomorrow, and it's mostly to make sure that we rebut the lying cops who are all walking out right now. And they all got up there on the stand and just bald-faced lied. All of them did. So far, Tory lied, Bork lied. Well, Doolittle didn't lie because he couldn't see what Sandoval was doing. Sandoval lied, got up on the stand, said he wasn't trying to hurt me.
Really?
It's just the consistency of the lies is 100% regular, you know. And we'll see what happens with Mr. Anderson. And that's the other thing. The defense
can't help but go on and on and on.
4 dozen federal civil rights cases against LVMPD cops. So they're seasoned and they've done this. They've been in front of maybe this exact judge, maybe in this exact same courtroom.
Chille, this doesn't matter right now.
And so I got to give it to Mr. Anderson. He's very slick, but no, that he's very seasoned. He's very professional. He's done this a lot. You can see he's done it a lot. You can see he's very slick when he gets up there. He knows what he's going to ask. He knows how to enunciate. And
you mean he's being a good lawyer?
So the scales are tilted a little bit.
Oh my God, you are such a whining bitch.
To go tomorrow, but we're thinking now it might be possibly Thursday or even possibly Friday.
Yeah, it'll be Friday before the jury gets the case. I mean, because we still have to do, my testimony is going to take all day. They say it's going to take 4 hours. It's going to be all day because I'm going to say the truth. And they're going to have to stop me and say, oh, you can't tell the whole truth.
So you know how Chille likes to say cops don't get hurt by people and blah, blah, blah during all this stuff by, it's a lie. I literally had something pop up on my phone that says suspect injures deputies during physical traffic stop altercation. So he's lying right there.
I'll answer part of the truth in this question, and then they'll stop me, because they have a very specific structure they do. But the thing is it,
oh my God. They stopped him from going on and rambling. Yeah, Nemo. Oh, also welcome. Okay, so also the comment section. The comment section is awesome. Did he bring enough trifolds with him? The mischaracterization is a little frustration you feel, huh? Now you know how the rest of it feel about frauditors. The camera isn't the threat. It is interfering and provoking officers for the purpose of capturing the reaction. Like these people, this guy reminds me of Jeremy DeWitt. Should have cried to get some sympathy. Look at them. They are just going at him. Oh, this is great. This is my first federal trial here. I thought he was a legal expert. This is randomly popped up on my feed and I totally forgot about this jackass. Chille de con artist. YouTube demonetized all tags. Yep. They cut him off. Our Nevada judges. You can keep up to date with all of our coverage here. Oh, holy shit. Oh, God. So they have all of it here. Okay. Our Nevada judges has their own thing on him. So what I'm going to do, just in case y'all want to read through it as well, there you go. Oh, this is fucking hilarious. I'm keeping that up for later. I'm going to have fun with that. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity in the comment section. That's right. Pants is in the comment section. Oh, this should be good. I'm really looking forward to eventually getting to read the full transcript of this trial. He needs to pay upwards of $3,500 or so to pay for the transcripts to be produced so that he can move forward with his appeal. He's presently raising money to do that. I hope that once that happens, though, that the transcript is added to the docket of his federal appeal for all to see. I'm dying to know how his cross-examination went. Yeah, no shit. Everyone lies except Chille Marie. Does Chille Willie have a degree in education that he can make the claim that he's given seminars? Oh, I gotta see some of this. He graduated at the second from the bottom of his high school class and said, oh my God, this is great. They are flaming his ass in this comment section. Is he even tall enough to file a lawsuit? Oh, this is great. I'm amazed that after so many years of being a terribly annoying clown, he's out of jail and still annoying Yan as shit. Chille's IQ must be. Oh, look at Pants is there again. He also claimed that one of the cops punched him in the balls and there is no body camera. Yeah. Oh, this is beautiful. Why is he in Nevada? That's where the federal. Oh, duh. Just because you repeat a lie 50. Poor little. Like, literally, all of them are just flaming the fuck out of him. Oh, except for this. All the authoritarian, constitution-hating people in the comments enable the criminal oath breakers and are the reason the country's government is tyrannical. Has anybody here been arrested by the government for anything? Nope. You might not want to wait until some of those aforementioned people show up. Otherwise, you just sound like a copy-paste troll. Oh, this is so good. Ladies and gentlemen, please go give them a like, share. This is from 9 hours ago. I wonder if they're going to put out any other shit. No, not yet. Damn it. So good. Don't look at my subscriptions and all that shit, you nosy fuckers. All right. So, Chille Bear. I think he's still live. Let's go check out here. So I got him.
Maddie D, your 2 plaques go out today. Your 2
shit,
plaques go out today.
He is
Maddie D.
still.
Okay, I'll see you guys.
Oh, he just ended it.
Where did you buy?
You know what?
Aaron K.
If I had an inflated ego like him, I would think that he got off the live because I'm covered. Chat is disabled for this law.
Aaron K.
Oh, you subbed to Long Dongs for YouTube? Oh, shut up. Wait, I'm afraid to actually refresh this because he might have privated this. Oh my God, it's almost 7 fucking hours. He disabled the chat for this because of all the people that are coming at him, all the fucking trolls and everything. Wow, Chille, you are a pussy. That's right.
Is over on the fake book side. What's up with the Playboy?
You know what? You say fake book, but you're still using it, dum-dum.
I get.
Yeah, that's true, Becca.
So I get the real weirdos. You know what I mean? I get some real.
You are
weirdos.
a real weirdo.
I do. I get some real weird people. All right, listen.
You know what?
Stop talking shit.
I have a question for y'all. Do y'all want to go back and watch some of his greatest hits as well? Would you guys like to go back and see his arrest videos? Would you like to go back and see the boob shot heard around the world? Like, I kind of want to know. We have fun during these lives, but I'd like a little input from y'all because this is the Losers Club and we love you. Hank, how the hell are you? Good morning. Yeah, I think that would be fun to just go back, look at some of his greatest hits. And, oh, yes, please. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Yes, please. Like, get it to it. Okay. So, do we want to do the live now and go and look back at some of his other shenanigans? Or do you want to watch that now and then maybe later we'll be able to see the chat and such and we can go from there? It's up to y'all. It's me, you know, I'm open to have fun at this douchebag's expense. So also, how is my sound coming through with my new processing I have? God, he's such a dum-dum. Yeah, Hank, how the hell are you? Good to see you around these parts. You know we love having you here. You are definitely a very much valued member. Everybody wants to see the boob stuff? Okay. So I'm going to play this for a little bit while I find that video real quick. Now, ooh, that's a good question. Do we listen to it from Law Talk with Mike's point of view, Kate's point of view, or the original video? Because Kate's one is long, and I know how some of you, well, most everybody, doesn't like a certain person that's on, you know, her thing. But we'll play this for a second. He's gonna fucking ramble, knowing him. He's probably gonna shill his stuff, and I'm not gonna allow that.
Let's jump right into it.
Oh, we're gonna jump into it.
Right into it. Let me move my big fat freaking head here. I mean, I've been doing the peptides. I've been doing the intermittent fasting. I've been doing the eating. What's going on out there in the land of the unfree? I'm trying to dial myself in here for the summer. For the summer.
Why? Nobody likes you.
Probably gonna have to shrink this thing down a little bit. There we go. Alrighty then.
Okay.
Hopefully, now let's grab this bad chicken right here. Oh, that's too big. We're gonna shrink that thing down a little bit. Whammo. There we go. There we go.
See what you guys are saying here. I love Boob Gate.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to roll. Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to roll. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Thank you, T. Rizzy. I appreciate that, man. Ripple Effect. Man, I owe you a phone call. Okay.
I would I've
been forged
want a fucking phone call from him.
Effect, if you can't sleep, come back, bro. If you can't sleep, come back, Ripple. Would love to hang out with you, brother.
Welcome back to the Sovereign Citizen Saga. This is a
Sovereign Citizen Saga. Remember last night we were watching? You remember last night we were watching Sovereign Citizen shit? So
yeah,
it pops right up on the video now.
Video of an older traffic stop from October 2022, where a 37-year-old woman was pulled over for driving with a non-visible license plate. After the officer activated his overhead lights to initiate,
she was pulled over for a non-visible license plate. We have to stop the bullshit pullovers.
A traffic stop. She drove a few blocks before stopping at a residence. Other videos featuring this woman were of more recent interactions. This is her first on-record criminal encounter with Berea police.
Criminal.
We'll come back to the charges that were filed against her.
So, you know, the narrator, they're always cop-sucking. They're always cop-sucking.
Oh,
not all of them. Most
shut
of them are cop-sucking.
up.
And the outcome of the court
God,
case
you're
later
such
on
a
in the video.
bitch.
Bagley.
This was a while ago, Salem, so I don't think they used it.
Silver.
Bet Supreme.
Town and country, no visible plate.
Did you win one, Bet Supreme? I'm not sure if I'm sending you one out or
We
not.
pulling onto Run Street.
Or did you buy one, Bet Supreme? Good to see you, Drew. Thanks.
It's not stopping, slow rolling.
Benedict, what's going on, Playboy?
Oh, shut up, Chille.
So if you don't pull over right away, the cop's like, oh, they're trying to run from me.
Pulling into Run Street. Hey, stay in the car. You not see my lights?
I was pulling up at home.
Okay, but you were getting pulled over, so you got to stop.
I did stop.
No, you didn't. You kept driving. You got your license on you?
No, I don't.
Okay, where is it?
I don't carry a license.
Okay, do you have a license?
Oh, no, folks. You see that right there? If you're poor and white or black or brown, don't reach around.
Oh
Now,
my God!
she's wearing
Shut up,
sweatpants,
you
she's got little
fucking moron!
Glasses on. She got a thing on her head, right? But let me tell you something. If you're right,
You're
if
not.
a man, and
You're
you
not a
look
man.
at all intimidating, or that you could be tough, or if you're black, or if you're brown.
Up here we go with the racist shit already.
If you're poor and white, or black or brown, don't reach around. Because right here, this would have got a lot of guys killed. Put a 1 in chat if you agree with me. This would have got a lot of guys killed. This would have got some people killed. Am I wrong about that? I just want to see what you guys think. Would this have gotten a few people killed? Remember, that Geronimo guy shot Philando within seconds. I would not have done that right there.
I would not talk about Philando Castile when you don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I do not. Here you go, if you would like to see. I'm a private citizen,
Okay.
and I'm at home right now.
What's your name?
Asada L. I'm a private citizen. I don't carry a license.
Okay. Well, you need to have a license to know how to drive a vehicle.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I am going through his stuff, and I think he got rid of it. So I'm going to keep digging here. Yeah, he's going to come out of the closet. He's so
Not as a
fucking-
private citizen.
Yeah,
I
as
don't.
any citizen.
Oh, well, I'm a private national,
Okay.
and
Who
I'm
gives
at
a
home
fuck?
That doesn't matter.
now. Okay.
You said your name was what?
Dominique.
Dominique? Got a social, any other
I don't
identifier?
give out my social.
Okay,
And?
you gotta give me your name and date of birth, okay?
My name is Dominique.
What's your last name?
Hi, Dominique.
My last name is Camel, and I don't give out my social, and I don't give out my date of birth.
Okay, well, you have to do that. I have to identify
I
as the
don't.
operator of the vehicle.
I don't have to give you my
Yes, you do.
birthday. No,
Yes,
I
you
do
do.
not.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
Fail to identify yourself, you can get arrested for that, okay?
Listen.
What the
I just told him. I just told him.
Yeah, but I need your stuff. Could you stop digging through the car, please, for me?
I'm not bothering you. I'm about to give you my
Come on,
There you
lady.
go.
Spit it out. Okay.
Open the trunk. These motherfuckers, they don't have shit to do out here.
So,
What?
Hello, Justinian.
Ain't nobody. I'm not. I'm at home.
Scarborough.
33.
Hello, Trinity. Hello, Les Paul. Everybody.
You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie. 57.
Charlie.
Let me explain to you the social contract. So there's 3 different philosophers that determined the makeup of America.
oh, here we go with this
The Declaration of
bullshit.
Independence, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights. It's kind of funny that there's 3 of those things, and there's 3 philosophers that actually completely rounded out those things. One was John Locke. John Locke publishes 2 treatises of government in 1789. 1689, sorry about that, 100 years before.
So, yeah, I think he might have deleted it. See if anybody could come up with the boob game. I have the Law Talk with Mike one. I also have the Kate one, the live stream, but I'm still trying to find the original video. Yeah, Chille definitely does get a reach around. Hey, Chille, those guys were dead, like a long while before, the founding fathers came up with that. And it wasn't just all on, like their Jefferson's shoulders and all that stuff. What you've been saying has been debunked a lot. That is not the actual treatise for what America is. And there were so many conflicting views on each of those things that it doesn't make sense of all of them.
U.S. Constitution, or before George Washington takes office in 1789. So then second one. Oh man, you're not. Yeah, let me get this guy. Sorry, excuse me. Thanks. So then the second one is going to be Montesquieu, and I believe he's going to publish the Spirit of Laws around 1742. And then the big one is the social contract. So the social contract is where a country, territory, they determine that there's going to be a rule of law. And this happens in 1762. And then you notice what happens after 1762? You get the Constitutional Convention, 1787.
Yeah, dude, you don't understand what you're talking about.
And then it's finally ratified in March of 1789. So
They ain't have nothing to do.
we all live within a rule of law.
Okay.
Nobody, I'm not. I'm at home.
33. You start another and also buy a U.S. passport card. Charlie.
He just said ain't have nothing to do. He just hid behind me for absolutely no reason because I didn't do anything illegal.
The reason I stopped you is because you don't have a plate that's visible.
I have a plate. It's
not
30.
visible.
It's 30-day tag and it's paper.
That's fine. I couldn't see it. That's why I got stopped. It's got to be visible
What did I do
from
that
the
was
rear of your
wrong
vehicle.
for you to want to see it?
Not have a visible plate.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't have a plate that I could see from the back of your vehicle. It's right up on you.
Okay.
That's why you got stopped.
Did you see it though?
No,
You got
I still have it.
Okay.
Because you kept coming all the way back here and you jumped out of your car, so I'm coming to talk to you.
I was coming home because my kids are hungry.
I get that.
So I was
Cope Dog is in the chat. Nick Tate's in the chat.
on my way
If
home.
you stopped when you should have and you said that, then you probably could have had a conversation.
I stopped when I should have. My kids were hungry. They were waiting on me to pull up with the food.
Okay.
And that's what I did. I'm literally not even a minute from home.
All right, so you don't have a license, is that correct?
I do not.
Okay.
AFA didn't release Chille's thing. He released a couple little snapshots of it after it happened. And yeah, it is. Kate's would be better, but I know some of y'all don't like some of the people that are in there, and I totally understand that. And they just basically go through Law Talk with Mike's video, so I think that's what I'm going to pull up is just Law Talk with Mike's video. I think that would be perfectly fine. We can go over it and have fun with that, if that's all right with y'all. If anyone has the video of Boobgate. Yeah. Nice, Cicero. Yeah, no, I think I can, I think I'll just use the Mike's. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me find it.
Contract with license. That's a contract, and I do not go into contract with the state of Ohio with the license.
Literally he says he's going to, okay, so he said he's going to do this documentary bullshit, blah, 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 on the James Sheets thing. What do you want to bet he's just going to repost his old ass videos and shit on it? Yeah, because it literally goes from the shit in Ironton to Deborah. Yeah, like that's
fine. You need to have a license to drive in Ohio, though.
I don't.
That is what it is. Okay. Clearly, you don't agree with that.
Let's see if I can get to.
It doesn't change the law. Okay.
Right. I have all my paperwork in order that I've already placed to Idaho County, Lorain County, and everywhere else. Saying.
Remember when I audited the Lorain Police Department in Lorain, Ohio? Do you remember when I did that? And I told that police chief to.
Ooh, you know what? Another one we can go over and watch is his interview with Lauren De Laguna and how fucking uncomfortable and creepy he is. I'm gonna put that one in the back burner as well, because that one is just a fucking hot mess.
All right. Do you have a license in any state?
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. Well, you just need to sit tight for me here, and
that's gonna be
get
good.
you going here in a few minutes.
Get you going in a few minutes. Get you going. You're gonna get me going.
30.
Shut up.
Do me a favor, everybody. Right now, if you would please hit the like button. Double tap on the screen if you're watching on ScrewTube. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Put into the chat Team DLZ. Team DLZ. Put it in the chat for me real fast.
Fuck you, Chille.
We got almost 1,000 people in the chat. Put Team DL Mother Truck and Z if you want to spell all that out.
He watches Turtle Boy.
Plate on the vehicle is Paul 64512.
East Carbon exposed. I agree with you, James.
No. Pulling over a mother with 6 kids on her way to bring them their food home. That nothing to do, like I said.
Do you have a driver's license?
I don't operate. I do not. Would you guys like to answer these questions?
I'm just curious. I'm just asking.
Okay. Well, would you like to fill this out? This is a public service questionnaire, please. I would like you to fill that out for me.
I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm literally
this is my fee schedule
getting
as
up,
well for you pulling
like,
me over.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting up like a bunch of stupid shit that we can go over like another time. I'm like going through it. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun to make fun of them. This is gonna be fun. So yeah, we are gonna have a fucking blast today.
For every minute that I've been, this is a fee schedule that I have.
Okay.
This is me, notice of intent, fee schedule.
Okay.
And this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay, here's this back for you.
No, this is for you.
That's all right.
Or you, whoever.
Sovereign citizen.
Oh, okay.
She's just a private citizen. I'm going to cut her a ticket and get out of here. She gave me her passport card, so I'll call that identifier so I don't have to drag her.
So the cop doesn't want to arrest her, and I appreciate that, because while she may be driving without a license, and I think, put a 1 in the chat if you believe you have to have a license. Put a 2 in the chat if you think you don't have to have a license. 1 in the chat if you think you have to have a driver's license. It's just you believe that you should have to have a driver's license. 2 in the chat if you think you should not have to have a driver's license. So either way, though, no matter which way you believe, she shouldn't be drug off to jail.
What the fuck is... Hold on. Okay. Sorry.
I think released the information. I'm going to do raise the proper funds. So, how is everybody doing? How's everybody doing? First of all, everybody hit the number 1. It went very well. I had a lot of prepping from my team.
Okay. I'm literally having a hard time trying to find this. It's okay.
She shouldn't go to jail unless she hurts another person. She shouldn't go to jail unless there's a victim of a crime.
Writer, and we'll get going. She's just a private citizen. I'm going to cut.
For every minute that I've been, this is a fee schedule that I have.
Okay.
This is me, notice of intent, fee schedule.
Okay.
And this is for you to fill out, please.
Okay, here's this back for you.
No, this is for you.
That's all right.
Or you, whoever.
Sovereign citizen.
Oh, okay.
She's just
definitely a fucking sovereign citizen.
And get out of here.
Yeah,
Give me her passport card, so I'll call that identifier. So
Yeah, no. Ladies and gentlemen, he fucking deleted it. He deleted it. It is not up anymore. Please do what this is, you will. Merb said yes in a message in the... Oh, sorry.
So.
James P. just put in the chat, you don't go to jail for not having a driver's license. What do you guys think? Do you agree with James? Do you think you go to jail for not having a driver's license? James, I don't think you've... James, have you been to my channel before? Have you watched the videos with us before?
Later, and we'll get going.
Just traveling through.
Yeah. Well, she's not going to sign it either, but I think I'll just put refused. Yeah. No.
Yeah, I got you. I got what you're saying, Cicero.
I'm really surprised. A lot of cops, I don't know if they're excited about taking you to jail, but I know that they want to go back to the office, right? And I'm really actually, I appreciate the cop not wanting to take her to jail.
Oh, shut up.
He's not going to sign the ticket, and he's just going to write refused and just give her a ticket and walk away. Perfect. Let the courts figure it out.
Yeah, so I have literally marked and opened a bunch of videos that we are going to have fun with this fucker with. Oh, so much. Oh, my God.
Putting someone in chains and taking him to a jail, copper, if you're watching.
Shut up, Chille.
I think I'll just put refused.
You baby back bitch.
Nope.
Exactly right, Solid Stanley. Secret Asian man.
33.
In the chat. Unpour.
Where's it at?
Unpour.
Were you able to find anything on that passport card?
Listen, if I blocked you yesterday and you're in the chat today, dude, just try to be cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to kick people out. I want people to use their free speech. But you know what I'm saying? You can have a different opinion than I have. But if you start to call names and stuff like that, you know what I mean?
Oh, really, Chille?
Cool, really?
Really?
Don't call me names.
really chilly because you automatically fucking blocked me because I have a difference of opinion with you. Okay? Fuckhead. I don't want to hear that bullshit. Ooh, Mrs. Griffey, thank you for sending me that.
Hey everybody. Well,
Oh, yes, 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 yes. We will, I pulled up the Law Talk with Mike one, so. Alrighty. Let's have fun with these two numbnuts.
Here, we're kind enough to wear matching jerseys so we can see them. They both have the black t-shirts on.
I fucking love Law Talk
I don't
with
know
Mike.
him. I'm sure you guys will know him in the chat or whatever, but I'm not familiar with him. But I think he's some sort of auditor or something. He's like-minded with Chille.
Rich community.
Oh yeah, Middlesex County was voted, but it was in the Farmers Almanac 2018, 2019 as the richest county in the country. And
Look
this
at
is
AFA.
100% one of the richest
Back when
towns in the state.
he was
So,
bad, then he
like
became
the place
good,
we
and
went
then
to
became an
yesterday,
annoying
this is a more
asshole
affluent
once
area than there is.
again.
Oh, so this is a really rich place.
Right.
So rich people aren't targeted by the cops?
No, much less.
Much less. So I teach people all the time, it's a layer cake. There's 4 layers. So you guys know. Rich people...
I mean, look at the biggest crime that they had in this town was their own police officer that they just had to arrest.
Oh, and what did he do again?
He defrauded charity for $37 million. And
$37 million bucks.
Making businesses pay protection
Silly
money.
Chili Salala
And that's the same
Blandino is
cop
to
in
dance. It's awesome.
Massachusetts voted police officer of the year, and that the Boston Celtics made.
Oh,
a
yeah.
memorial for him.
Nemo, you are
Really?
not
Yeah.
wrong about
Big
that one.
shrine for him.
Wow.
That shit is so fucking
$37
funny.
million of thievery, but he's got a shrine?
He got a shrine, yeah.
He's
Well,
got
they
a
didn't
shrine.
know that until he got the charge.
In all fairness, I'm completely unfamiliar with the situation they're talking about. But have people been exposed for corruption since the beginning of time and lost their good name? Yes. Is that the case here? Probably. I don't know. I don't know. The only thing that makes me doubt it is the source.
I fucking love Mike's
after they
takes.
gave him the shrine.
Oh my God.
Okay. So I was teaching you guys, it's a layer cake. You got
That's why the blue people were there to raise
you got
money
rich
for-
people on the top, and then they control the politicians, and the politicians control the cops, and the cops go after poor people and black people, or Mexicans. Actually, Latinos are the most killed race of all races.
It's not, I love, this is my favorite thing. Like, I don't even have to do any checking of him because fucking Josh checks his ass on this. I love that.
to say that they're the most killed by cops. Latinos got you.
Actually, the number one
Latino.
race, kill is actually whites.
No, it's oh,
I really like this, dude. You're not on the narrative. I'm mid race baiting rant.
Fucking love Mike.
You know, don't.
Big shout out to Law Talk with Mike. He is amazing.
It's delicious.
He is so good at
numbers. Yes, numbers. The sheer numbers.
Per
Yes,
capita, yeah.
it's whites.
Yeah.
But now do we have to say the whites? Because you have to say the blacks. I want to make sure we say it right.
No, I'm Caucasian American.
Oh, because if
Chili,
you say,
chili,
if
chili.
you say the blacks.
I mean, this is so awkward. I'm sorry, but it's also funny. Him trying to give a lecture on racial sensitivity is it's too good.
Then you can get black people mad.
Yeah,
at you.
because we
But
all
say
know
the blacks.
Chili
I'm just telling you,
is
man.
a big
I learned
racist.
this on TikTok.
Thank
You're
you.
not.
And it is time, because I see Chili on there and he likes to shill. It's time for me to shill again. And, well, let's do this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please hit the like. Please hit the subscribe button. And if you are feeling generous, please hit the PayPal that is linked down below in the pinned comment. I want to thank everybody for being here today, and as always, welcome to the Losers Club.
Not supposed to say blacks.
Well, I learned it on TikTok, so we know it's totally cool.
You're supposed to say the blacks. Like you say the whites or you say the Asians.
I just
wanna keep
usually
things
call
quick.
people by their names if I know them, and I don't
What's
say
really
that
sad
black
is how
person
many
over
people
there
love
or
their
that
kids here.
white person over there. I'm like that dude over there,
You teaching
and
them
say
right?
some
You
clothes.
teaching them about cops to stay away from cops, not to trust cops. I hope you are. I hope you are. I really
I'm
hope you are.
loving. Oh, did you like that one? Was that a good one? All right, I'll keep that one. Ooh, I did not notice this when I first watched this the first time. Tina's in the chat too. Not in mine. I would fucking cry if Tina was in our chat. Not even gonna lie.
It's a nice camera. Do not trust cops. Do not trust cops. Do not trust cops. They'll target you.
Trust
they'll arrest
cops.
you.
Do not
Stay
trust
away from
cops.
especially because you're black, young
Blah.
man.
Fucking
Do not go anywhere near
blah.
pigs. They are bad people. They are the demons of our earth.
Oh,
Just
shut
remember that,
up.
brother. Remember that, my brother.
Let's go over to this part right
Misconstrue
here.
Everything we've done. I haven't done anything. Oh, but they'll misconstrue everything, and you know it.
That's not true, Chille. You're just.
Go ahead, you're not live. You're static.
They'll just take a clip out of context.
Well, what are you here for?
I'm here to educate the kids and teach them properly that cops are the scum of our society. They're the absolute worst. But they're going to misconstrue everything I say.
What's important to know is that, they say 4%.
I love how Josh is being the professional one and trying to do it correctly, and Chille's just like, no, fuck that. I'm the only one. My camera on me is the most important thing ever. They're just gonna misstrew me. Did our Nevada judges misstrew you, Chille?
Because it's bad. I just left a little bit. He really goes on and on, but it's pathetic. His attempt to sound smart. This other guy, I don't know who he is.
Oh, is that this parade was registered at the National Back to Blue Rally. So
It's crazy when you say that Josh Abrams was the more calm, smart one. It's just, it's crazy.
Want to leave this world a little bit better than we found.
Oh, here we go. You can hear her.
Oh, look, it's Kate Peters. There you go. That's Masshole. Oh, you look the trash. Look how triggered she is.
Let me make it a little more succinct, okay?
Yes. That man. Yep, he said that.
You gotta get this on film.
Fucking love Mike.
Cops are the scum of our society.
You gotta get home.
Did you just follow me here?
My mom is really upset right now.
You know what? You know what?
actually,
Some people have their issues with Kate. I had my issues with Kate, and that's fine. But god damn it, did she ever show out and show up for this one? Love you, Kate, for this one.
I actually have told this person that I want nothing to do with her, and she
I thought you were serving.
she just
Yeah, but
stalked
here's
me
the
down.
thing, Frauditor Troll Slayer.
That everybody
Josh
sees who this
actually
person
likes
is,
women.
and I have her on camera.
Chille
I
hates
sent her a
women.
Cease and desist.
You haven't.
Are you on meth? Did you lose your children?
No.
You didn't lose your kids?
No.
Did you lose your kids?
No.
You didn't.
Why are you yelling at these people's kids?
Do you do methamphetamines?
I do not. Do you?
Are you a recovering drug addict?
I've heard that you are.
Are you an alcoholic?
I've heard that you are.
Why are you shaking?
What?
Shaking.
Why are you shaking?
This is the Kate when she's
This is Kate.
Oh, she's sticking it to him good here. I
God,
absolutely
it's
love it.
so
Would
fucking
you actually
good.
take a good look at her? Take a good look at her. Everybody from top to
Yeah, she looks pretty good to me. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is.
Okay, Jose.
top to bottom.
Man, look at those tree climbs.
I mean,
look at those
do
toenails.
you ever
Jesus.
think of taking care of yourself? So
happy
listen,
if we have people.
you got to teach the kids right that the cops will target them, arrest them, and charge them with crimes in their high school years. So I'm here to educate the kids, and that's what I'm going to do.
Oh yeah, you really are.
No, he doesn't. Why does he have to leave?
It's for the children. He wants to educate the children to hate police. Come
Oh,
on.
yeah,
Why
duh.
is Kate disrupting this noble mission?
Because he's bothering children.
If Tina showed up here, that
Want a kiss? You're real short. Huh? Well, you're short.
oh god, I love
You
it.
should be the one asking about a condom.
Oh, that's good. Why he's so short?
Oh,
And,
that's
like he deserved it. You know that they started in with that stuff. You want to just go low blows? Let's do it.
I mean, Kate,
You shouldn't be the one trying to present transparency.
your teeth are rotten out of your
How's your
head.
app doing?
Like you.
I mean, do you want to go there with me? We can do
My
it.
kids are at home. Where are your
Did she
How
lose her
many of your
kids, Josh?
did you
Did she
lose?
lose your
How
children?
many of your kids did you lose? I haven't lost any of my kids.
No. Did you
I
lose your
think that's
kids? Yes or
debatable.
no? Did you lose your kids?
Did you?
Did you?
No.
You didn't? So you're
Yeah,
lying?
you did.
So wait a minute.
Yes, you
The
did.
people who follow this troglodyte, she's sitting here lying.
He's getting really
I
close to me.
mean, look at this woman. Look at her. I want everybody to just get a good look at her.
I want you to get the orderlies out here
Just
for you.
look at
Your
her.
mom is upset.
Now she's talking about my mom. Look at her.
Well, our mom. This is my brother.
Look at her. Just look at this
Sally
woman.
and Bob.
I don't know why Kate goes this way. I highly doubt that they're related. I don't know, but it's kind of funny. She's just trolling him one way or the other. I don't know if that's an inside thing, but she says it's our mom. You're my brother. And then she continues on. I don't know why, but he hates it.
Just look at this
Shake your
woman.
hand, stop shaking. Do you want like an espresso or something?
Do you need a Valium or a Xanax or something?
You look like you take drugs. Look at your face. Look at you. You came running over here as fast as you can.
No, I didn't
It's the
run.
fastest she's ever run in her life.
See you, though. Can I have my service now? I can stand here all day, Josh.
You should follow us. You want to come with us?
So,
Yeah,
so
I
got some
just,
space in the trunk.
just so you guys know, I will tell you.
It takes to keep the dog.
That's really funny. That was funny, but
Look at that.
See, I love the fact that Kate and Josh are just giving each other shit because they've been doing it for so long.
you're going after kids.
Well, when
And Josh is laughing, Kate is laughing, and then Chille's just like,
Why'd you come down here? Why are you here?
To get my service mostly, and also.
So you came here to see me?
Okay, if you want to give out service,
So, but didn't Kate, didn't I send you?
You can jump in the back.
Josh, didn't I send you an email said I want nothing to do with you? I never want to communicate with you. I want you to stay away from me and leave me alone.
I'm here.
So you came here for me, though.
For you.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You really got the upper hand.
Can you help us back the blue today,
Kate,
Yeah.
listen, let me tell you how stupid this
So,
person
I'll
is.
throw the
She doesn't know
whole
how the law works.
Oh, the irony of him spitting those words out of his mouth. Oh my God.
see, okay, obviously people have had issues with Kate and Shiz. Kate really didn't lie when it came to him. She showed receipts. She showed the truth. Yeah, no kidding, Terry. No kidding.
God. Let's carry on.
She just admitted that she stalked me after I sent her a letter that said,
Oh,
"Don't
yeah,
come near me."
absolutely fraudulent Slayer.
And now, you guys don't understand. You'll watch what happens.
I don't
Watch the legal process.
You understand the law a little
Watch
bit
what
better
legal
than-
We'll
process.
watch the legal process. I think it'll, if you file it, which you won't, you've been threatening for a while and you haven't sued her. You don't have a good cause of action here. And if you do file something, it'll get dismissed just like your other one, which hasn't been dismissed yet. But the motion for dismiss that I reviewed with Skeptic looks solid to me.
Jose does here.
Well,
he does.
And yes, it was dismissed, and he keeps going after her over and over again.
Arizona State University that sold GHB. I know who wrote your check.
I sold you HGHB?
And manufactured it.
And I manufactured it?
Yeah.
By this car.
So you're putting that out
And
there in the world.
she's
saying,
correct.
It's 100% accurate.
Is that?
Like, I still follow Kate. Like, I follow her on X and all that stuff. So, like, and she, Cicero. But Kate, love Kate. Like, her videos, her lives, like, if I'm not watching, like, NCR's videos or something like that, if I'm out in the field, like, I will throw her old live streams up and listen to them when they're talking about Chille or, like, Cyrax or something like that and just laugh my fucking ass off.
The check to Robert Shapiro. No, you didn't.
I didn't trim your nails with a buzzsaw.
Casey
What the
did.
hell is going on?
Ooh,
Casey's
he's
right.
getting
I have a
fucking
copy of it. A certified check, actually.
You don't.
Oh, hell no. Look who it is. Ah, you love to see it. It's Mark. Right, Terry? And like, Kate never ran you down or anything like that. Pariah, how the hell are you? Great to see you as always. Yeah, we are going over some old Chille stuff. You know, dicking around with it, having fun with it. Might go to his live. It was almost over 7 hours long. You know he's using that dono money for coke and amphetamines.
Your zipper is a little low there, Kate.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you wanna...
I don't know, but like I said, based upon what I've seen of her material, she does.
Did you want to just pull
You
it
want
up?
to zip it for me?
Maybe trim the nose.
You want to zip it for me?
You're looking beautiful, Kate.
I didn't come here to look pretty, Josh.
No, you came here to stalk me. You already admitted it. You already admitted it.
Are you in fear right now?
You already admitted it, Kate. I would like to
Tomatoes, I think so. Bill, how the hell are you?
Leave me alone.
Fear, because that is a part
Chille, just because you send an email doesn't mean a damn thing. Not at all. Not at all.
No, this is harassment.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
This is definitely
Kate will
not
find out in a-
harassment.
Look at this little tyrant. They're on a public street. It's a parade. He thinks
And also, Chille, you came from Ohio to do this. Kate literally drove like 20 minutes.
he can command who gets to go to the parade and who doesn't. I mean, and he thinks he's like some grand auditor and for freedom. And of course, it's only he has freedom. Everyone else is subject to his little imaginary.
Also, one of those things, like if he ever brings up Robert Shapiro again, or like Robert Shapiro got off, got him off. Robert Shapiro was known for primarily just taking deals. Oh, Bill, you have not seen this? Oh, this is an old one. We're going through some old stuff, and this is what is affectionately referred to as the boob hit heard round the world, or boob gate. This is Kate Peter right here. She did a shitload of lives about him and just broke down all his bullshit, all his lies, all his court cases and everything. Like, she's the one that did some deep fucking diving on this. Tired of being sober. Anyone to donate for weed money? Terry, right? It's a little early, but right.
Tyrannical world.
I feel like I need to be fucked up sometimes to deal with him.
Asshole report. Take a good look at her. Take a good look at her.
You know what? Chille? I'd still smash.
Are you in fear for your safety right now?
My hands are shaking, Kate. I'm afraid.
Are you in fear for your safety right now?
Not as bad as her. I mean, get a good look at her face, though. Look at this person. I mean, look at her. This
Kate
is a person that you guys
like. I think Kate is pretty. Yeah, and like she's like, if you've seen her lately, she has gotten into like decently good shape and shit like that. Like, she doesn't look like this anymore at all. It's crazy.
All that some of the trolls love. Look at her. I mean, she's.
What makes us trolls, Jose?
Kate, honestly, your hands were shaking for a minute. Calm down.
Kate, what makes you a troll? You don't have a purpose in life.
Yes, that makes her a troll.
You offer nothing.
But I'm here.
What's you? Listen,
No, I'm
hey,
in
Josh.
the field.
Before my channel existed, what was your mission in life?
My mission in life?
What was your mission before I existed in your world? What was it?
Yeah, it was Josh.
Oh no, you focused on Josh. So you have no purpose.
No, I have. I mean, I have
No,
a
you have no
job.
mission. What's
What
your
do you do
job?
for work?
No, this is my job. You have no
This is not
purpose.
a job.
But no, Kate, you wanted to have a debate
is
with
not
me.
a job.
We're having it. What's your purpose in life?
I mean, that's kind of a broad.
What's your? No, it's not. I'm on
Yes,
a mission.
nope,
I have a
that is-
purpose.
You're on a mission to try
You
to
have
get
no
famous,
purpose.
and you're failing
Honey,
miserably.
I'm failing.
You are.
I have double the subscribers you do.
Yeah, and I watch
and
a
I'm
golden
growing
retriever
faster
that
than you.
has 10 times the subscribers that you do. A literal
Who gives a
golden
shit about subscribers? This is not my mission.
He brings up subscribers and then retreats literally 5 seconds later. Well, who gives a shit about subscribers?
God, he's such a dum-dum. Oh, Mike just kills it.
And while we're at it, why don't you hit like and subscribe?
Oh yeah, Pariah. Those have always been the Sally Jesse Raphael glasses. They've apparently been lost, but somebody might have them. I don't know. It's just Hank. Yeah, the old masshole shows. Yeah, she does them mostly on X now. Actually, she does like live things on X. And I join them occasionally and listen in and such. They're fucking funny.
What's his name?
His name, Baxley.
But let's ask her what her mission is, because this is not my mission. But what's your mission?
My mission right now is to keep you from harassing small children, which is working out pretty well.
Oh, well, divide and conquer. I mean, there's two of us. There's one of you.
Are you gonna go harass the
Can you
children?
be in two places at
Don't
once?
trust cops. Don't trust
Look at
cops.
him. Ah,
Don't trust these guys.
yeah, tomatoes.
I just told you to leave me alone, Kate.
I'm with him. He's my brother.
Kate, I've just said to you.
Don't be that guy.
I've just said don't follow me around. I'm not hanging
Oh, this gets better. Hang in with me. This gets better.
out with you.
This is just classic good shit.
Brother. We're really close.
You're stealing the card. That's the professional dude. Stealing someone else's card.
Like, he's so pissed because she's literally doing to him what he does to everybody else. And God, it's so good. If I ever get the chance to do this, I'm going to. Oh, Terry. Yeah, no, we 100%. Yeah, yeah. His whole thing with his glasses is complete and utter bullshit. Yes, Bill. Yeah, he wants to overturn Terry versus Ohio. So he just wants the cops to not be able to stop you, not be able to, do anything if you might be doing a crime. If they have suspicion of it, nope, you can't do anything. Nope, just leave them alone. Nope, let him go on.
I'm with him.
Kate, stay
See?
away from me.
There's the
Get
fucking
away from
thumb.
me. Get away from me. Don't bump into me again. Stay away from me. She's running into me. Stay away from me. Kate.
We will not behave, Cicero.
I just want to make it clear.
Everybody's watching you bump. Get away from the children.
Like, he keeps doing it. And, like, the funny thing is, so in the live that they go over, that Kate goes over, nice, Brad. So Kate did a live right after this, and it's fucking hilarious. Like, Mike is on there. Everybody's on there watching this. And what happens in there is that Josh uploaded his view of it, and Chille made him take it down. But the frog was able to get a hold of it and gave it to them, and it shows Chille just backing the fuck up into her. Chille wants to be turned over by Terry. Oh, don't say that, because we have Terry in the chat. Oh, Hank. Terry's not talking about you. He's talking about Big Terry. He's talking about Big Terry, not you, Terry. You want to kick his ass. Terry wants to fucking dig his ass out.
Just, Kate, get away.
This really reminds me of Tella Klein going after Glenn Serial, and it's beautiful because I don't know Kate, but she seems like this is not something she does on a regular basis. They're doing it to make the point. This is what you do to other people, and it just shows, what babies they are, and they can't.
The fact that Mike knows about Tella Klein and Glenn Serial is just so fucking funny.
What I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna defend myself.
You can do that. There's cops everywhere.
Okay.
I'm with him.
God, this is amazing.
Don't trust the cops.
Best friends right here. This is my brother. He's mentally ill. You are getting really close to me physically.
We are, gentlemen. This is a commercial for Buzzsaw.
You almost had it, Josh. You almost had it.
Don't do meth, kid.
I mean, yes, she's provoking him and irritating and being semi near him. But is anybody afraid of Kate at this point? Is she,
I would love to go audit Glenn.
You just can't sell it. Now he sits there and tries to sell it on camera.
But right now, y'all would know if I ever he almost got turned into a pile of beaten shit by Terry. Yeah, Terry, there's only a few more that probably have more right to beat the brakes off of him, but you are pretty high in top of that list. You definitely do. Yeah, but if I ever if I ever hit the lottery, because all of a sudden I'd throw some to NCR, Jim, and all that. But my channel would be these live streams and me fucking auditing the auditors. I would literally go and fuck with them. Oh, it'd be so funny. Yep, Nemo, don't trust the cops. Immediately runs the cops.
It's dude, we have the video, okay? You can't argue with your own video.
Don't do methamphetamines. This is what meth looks like.
He's just off his meds. It's okay.
I'd like you to stay away from me, Kate Peters.
I'm with him. We're hanging out.
I'm not hanging out with you. I'd like you to stay away from me.
You keep getting really close to me physically. Stay away from me.
If you guys are not laughing like I am, you need to wake up, drink your coffee, and have some fun, because this is just fucking great.
I'm with him.
Buzzsaw pedicures. You love it, kid.
Yeah.
Look at him running.
Let's see. Let me get a business card.
There's no S on the end of
Do you
that
have a
word.
business card by any chance?
Yeah.
Do I have one?
Yeah.
On me.
Can I just get your name and badge number real quick?
61.
Man, I wish NCR was here. I'd marry him off to her.
I cut most of it out, but he just literally goes on. I think some of it was in the video. I can't remember right now, but he says that cops are the worst people in the world. Hate them. Don't believe cops. Don't trust cops. He does this for literally 45 straight minutes, and then he gets a little shaken because Kate confronts him, and he
oh, Hank, I will literally have a gas mask on. Fuck that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What's the name of your police department? What is it? What's the name of your police department?
Yeah, it's just methamphetamine.
So, Stoneham, Officer Angle. this woman is harassing and stalking me, and I like her to stay away from me. No, I'm making an official report right now. I want her to stay. She's not with me, and I'm asking officially the police to get her to leave me alone.
To back up, you know, he's purposely stopping short. Well, everything he does is, well, short.
Give me 2 minutes till the parade.
I want to make sure it's official because the next on the lawsuit, it'll pay off big time.
Okay.
No, it won't. We know that one for sure.
More thistle, huh? More thistle. What's that? More thistle. Yep.
Here we go. I love how these two are just like shooting shit.
Am I allowed to pepper spray her if she doesn't leave me alone?
No.
So if she continues to bump into me from behind, am I allowed to push her down?
You can go to the courthouse and go file a report. And file. Okay. So
I'm just asking. What are my avenues of self-defense if she won't leave me alone?
You have an opportunity to get yourself out of the.
Here we go.
What is that? What is that?
Yeah, no kidding, Hank.
I love the accent. I mean, it's just thick as it gets. And like, what do you expect a police officer? Oh, well, she's walked semi-close to you a couple times. Go
I'm like Chille.
Throw down. You can do whatever.
Terry, you are 100% correct. I'm like Chille. I have to go make some lives better today. Heading out to fix some stuff. I wish you all losers a great day. Fuck you, Chille. That's right, Terry. We love you here. Thank you for coming by. You are always, will always be a member of the Losers Club. Yeah, exactly. You're going to go actually have a good day and make people's lives better. He's just, well, right now he's probably coming down from his Coke binge because he just did a 7-hour stream. But Terry, I hope you have a fantastic day.
It's free right now. Is that the answer you're expecting? As if he has the authority to say that anyway, but whatever.
I have to leave because she's stalking me? Right, but she can't follow me around.
She's in public.
So she can follow me anywhere I go?
Yeah.
Is that right? Is that what you're saying on camera?
Yep.
Right, but I've asked
Here
her to
we go.
leave me alone. I've sent her an official cease and desist letter. She's
No,
still
you didn't.
following me around. She's allowed to do that? Is that what you're saying?
Even Josh is like, Chille, you're fucking dumb.
He said, I've asked her to leave me alone. Oh, Lord.
Police is official.
It's embarrassing.
She's literally following me around. Okay, so I have to go to which police department? Go to which court?
Here we go.
Woburn? I live in California officially.
Okay, so you have to go to Woburn District Court.
Can you spell that? Oh, Josh, you know where it is?
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Kate,
there it is.
Get away from me. She's following me. Listen to me. You can do what you want. You're on camera. She just bumped into me again for the 3rd time. She did. Why is she following me? Listen to me. You better do your job or you'll be sued under the 14th Amendment. I sue people. That's what I did. Keep this psycho away from me.
You see how he basically almost touched her there with his finger as well?
I'm going to defend myself. I'm warning you now. She's bumping into me. She's going to get knocked on the ground if she continues.
As he says she's bumping into me, he pans his camera over there, and she looks cool as a cucumber.
Mike, I love you.
Oh, just didn't get the right moment, huh, Chille?
Right. So you just said she's following me. Right. Okay. Okay. But she doesn't have the right to be on my tail. And if she does, she's gonna get knocked on the ground the next time she does it. I'm warning you now. She just bumped into me. Did you not see it? I have a 14th Amendment right. She can't follow me around.
Yeah. I saw you stop suddenly and turn back into her.
If she continues, I'm going to defend myself. And you're on camera.
This criminal, I'll arrest you.
I'm sure you will, Thistle. I have a 14th Amendment right to be defended by you.
You have many rights.
Then do your job.
What?
Get the fuck away from me.
Here we go. Oh, shit.
Get her away from
Sorry.
me. You're going to separate the two combatants. She's causing...
That was repeated several times, but I tamped it down. You get the point from the one.
Problems. She's causing problems. She's following me around. And let me just tell you something, lady. You don't know what's going to happen next. She's following me. She's following me.
Let's back up a little bit.
No, they have to keep the peace. That's their job. It's by law.
So if you could just walk that way, it would be great.
Yeah, Chille, get the fuck on.
Come on, go.
If she comes near me again, I'm telling you what, I'm in fear for my life. I don't know if she has a gun or a knife. I will defend myself.
You're really ruining the parade for everyone.
Well, no, she is. You better stay away from me, you psycho chick.
Oh, God.
Okay, run along, Goofy.
Point is clear.
Look at him just like walking and huffing, is getting so pissed. Oh, it's so good.
Her whole purpose is to get you in fucking jail.
I know that. I know that.
Tomatoes, you are not wrong. I personally like tomatoes. I'm telling you, you guys would know if I hit the lottery or something, because I would go do what she fucking did. 100%. But I would make sure that I had somebody with me that like was back away a little bit and had a camera in public, just so the fact that I know he might do some shit like this to me. And if he hits me and touches me like he did to Kate, let's just say it's not going to be a good day for Chille Bear right there.
Listen, the police have to break up a confrontation.
Yeah, I know, but...
And so she's causing a confrontation.
Would you rather be exposing dirty cops all day or fucking letting her pull you into a trap?
Somebody in the comment said, I think we found Amber Heard's new boyfriend.
Oh, thank you, Gia.
Hey, look who it is right there. Oh, yeah, I do like cult news. Yeah, I'd get an... Oh, it would be rigged up. It would be amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, do we know who this is right here? Do we know who that is? Do we know and love her very, very, very much?
That is really sweet.
Love some Gia.
She's no dummy.
And that is that Gia.
Don't trust cops. Do not trust cops. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. Don't trust the cops. Don't trust cops.
Is it close to
Do not trust cops. Do not trust cops.
Love
they don't do their
Gia.
job. Don't trust the cops. Don't trust cops. Do not trust the police.
Listen, let today be a special day, please, in honor of the veterans.
Listen, I'm all for veterans. I'm from a long Navy family.
No, you're not.
I do nothing but support the troops, but not cops.
That's
not
a fucking
cops.
lie.
Big difference. Big difference. You guys just saw.
Oh, that's so good. Chille's stamping his little...
Yeah, see, that's the whole thing, you see. The idea that you don't get equal protection under the law if you use your free speech or you use free press.
What are you talking about, numbnuts? So, like, while this is going on, so Kate had her live stream at the and showed this. She said, while this is going on, Josh is back there talking to her, like, basically saying, like, I didn't realize this was gonna happen. Let's try to keep the peace. Like, Josh was trying to be cool. Like, yeah, no shit, Bill. Oh no, I got what you're saying, Bill. Yeah, but like, Josh was actually being cool.
Don't trust the cops. Do not trust cops.
He can only
Don't
say
trust
that because
cops.
he's fucking raging.
Cops are bad
right
people.
now.
Cops are bad people. Don't trust cops. Do not trust police.
Said the man who just made a complaint to police
Yeah,
officers.
no kidding, Hank.
Not 5 minutes ago.
Not trust
The mantle, the manlet is scared of a boob. Oh shit, ladies and gentlemen, the legend himself, Mr. NCR, is in the chat. That's right. What's going on, brother? Just doing a little quick morning stream, having fun with this numbnuts. I don't really know if I'm gonna do his live shit that he just did for over 7 hours. The coke must be strong there. But please, please, please go check out my man. Show some love to him. Cannot say nothing but great things about him. He's awesome.
I'm a tool? How do you figure?
No, you're a tool.
Right, but I'm just warning them about cops. That's all I'm doing.
Okay, but they're kids. They don't need to know about any of it.
This is my brother. He's mentally ill. Don't worry about it. He really should be home. I'm trying to keep an eye on him.
Kate, if you come anywhere near me, I'm going to defend myself. Just make sure you. I'm just making sure you know. If you come anywhere near me, I'll defend myself.
Listen, there's a kid right next to us.
I'm just making sure you know.
Let's go.
That's right,
Just make
King
sure
of
you
the
know.
Goths right there. That's right, NCR. We decided to look at some of the old videos and have some fun with it, and especially had to watch the boob shot around the world. Oh, it's so good.
Keep that.
It's candy, guys.
If you come anywhere near me, lady, I'll knock you on the ground. Don't come anywhere near me. You
She
believe fear for
does
my life.
more, and you don't knock her on the ground there, Chille.
Just letting you know.
Weird. No, you stop, you silly goose.
You better stay away from me. Don't let her do it.
We were literally talking about Chille's new boyfriend, Big Terry. So
Y'all are too sweet today.
Watch your back. Watch your back.
Josh, go that way because I want to make sure that it's perfectly clear what happens next.
Chille, come on, man.
what are you gonna do, fucker?
Please, come on.
I love it. I'm not afraid of you.
There's work that needs to be done in the street.
Hi.
I'm right in here, okay?
What an ugly person.
He's talking to himself.
There's work that needs to be done. Don't let her fucking interrupt.
I'm not going to. Don't trust cops. Do not trust the cops. Don't trust cops.
Nope. Trust the cops.
Pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Yes, you are. Would you like to show them Chille and Big Terry? Oh my God. Do you have a one for them? Holy shit, dude. Did you make another one? Ah. Weren't Josh and Chille a couple? Well, so Josh and Chille were hanging out for a little while, and then Josh basically saw what Terry saw and saw all the fucking craziness he was doing, and this was the breaking point for Josh Abrams on dealing with Chille. Like, after watching him like continuously bump into her and just be a prick and lying and doing all that stuff, plus, you know, trying to use Josh for his electricity, his driveway, all that stuff, and also showing Josh messages from Chille talking to an underage girl on Tinder. I mean, oh yeah, that one. Yes. I wonder if I can. There you go. Look at that. Look at Chille's new boyfriend right there. That's right. Big Terry. Oh. Chille, he's going to dig the First Amendment right out of you. NCR, this is almost this has turned into a funnier joke than the fucking raccoon thing. I just love it so fucking much.
Don't trust cops. Young men, do not trust the cops. They will arrest you. Absolutely.
I was never arrested when I was young. In fact, pretty much everybody I knew when they're young weren't arrested there. Chille, sounds like you're wrong. Or, as I like to put it,
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Teach them properly.
Terry is trying to hide the wood Chille's gonna get. Oh, that's a good fucking point. I didn't even check that out. NCR, what you need to do with this picture, like for his inseam down around that area, you should like make it bulge almost down to his knee.
Hey guys.
I thought it was like icing. I thought you were supposed to ice a cake. I thought it was icing a cake. I thought that was the wave for the queen.
Yes, Chille,
like
because
that.
you were definitely
I
a
thought this was
queen.
The wave for the queen. Oh, you're just filming me? Look at this guy. Do you know is this a Memorial Day parade for you or just a Back the Blue parade?
No,
This is a Memorial Day parade?
yeah, this
You guys, like, just go away. just leave me. I'm just trying to be, you know?
Chille, you're such a piece of shit. Oh, NCR. Fun fact. The reason why we're watching Law Talk's view is because, once again, if something doesn't go his way and it makes him look bad, Chille deletes the video. That's right. He deleted the fucking video.
The music, Josh, can't be near that music.
Also,
No, you just gotta mute it.
Gia has been in the chat a couple times for Law Talk with Mike with this one. It's crazy to
I'm gonna
see.
defend myself. So she better be clear. She better be clear. I'm just letting you know, honey. There's no you don't get a pass.
I love you.
Just 'cause you're a
I
chick.
love
You
Gia
bump
so
into me,
much.
lady, you're going on the ground. I'm just letting you know. You're going on the ground. I'm just telling you the way it is.
Oh.
We're all equal.
And yet you don't do it, do you, Chille Bear?
Listen, the whole point of this is so she can try and get you away from exposing bad cops. Now, what I want you to do is look at all the fucking people in that chat and decide who's more important. The fucking troll behind you or all the people here? We talked about this yesterday.
It's fucked up that Josh is being the fucking,
I agree.
like, level-headed one.
Keep it moving.
No, I just have to let.
Oh, I missed that. First of all, thank you, Mark Swint, for the super sticker. I missed that. He's having a serious chat about how he can't be distracted and has to carry on with his important mission.
Oh, hey, everybody who's a fan of the Losers Club has joined. We have a member over there. Look at that. Look at Salacious over there.
Oh, the delusionist Rich.
The courts know how much she affected me.
Well, you documented.
The courts know how much she affected me. Shut up.
Stop. You love the song Chille?
Lady, if you come near me again, you're gonna get knocked unconscious. Lady, you keep bumping. Lady.
You can lie for him.
And guess what? Josh doesn't lie for him. That's when, as big of a piece of crap he was in my book, it dropped him down for not being that. He stood up for what was right on that one. He may be an idiot, frauditor, and backseas people, but when literally push came to shove, Josh was on the correct side. He was on the truth of and side.
This lady's stalking me.
You have a right to.
Get the fuck away from me, chick.
Look at that.
I'm gonna get him, but I mean, I just want to. I want to document she's harassing me.
No, I told her to film me.
So
He did,
what
Brett.
she doesn't understand is that what'll happen is she'll get sued, and it'll happen like today. So
And
we're
what
just
happened
moving
with those lawsuits, Chille?
But she has to understand.
Although you
that she's
do,
causing me
apparently
mental anguish
you are
and-
so
and,
pissed off at this lady that you're still trying to sue her, which is fucking ridiculous. Bill, he really is in love with this up. I thought that was a summer. I love that movie so fucking much. Like whenever it storms here, I put on Twister. Not even gonna lie. Great ambience.
exhaustion and frustration, and she's being a nuisance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay, dude? I'm so sorry, man.
Oh, the projection is Rich. I mean, that's what he sets out to do every day when he gets up. Like, go somewhere and cause those things. That's what he's trying to do. Yes, she is provoking him today, but she's provoking him within her rights. And,
Yep.
and it's it's deliciously awful. It is.
What the hell are you doing? What's the matter with you, lady?
Walk, dude, walk.
Dude, she just slammed right into me.
No, she didn't.
Lady's nuts.
Well, so now I'm behind you, so that won't happen again. By
No,
accident.
let her.
He goes full drama queen coming up here.
Let her. She's gonna.
He goes. He already
bump into
is
me.
a drama queen.
Why am I bad? What'd I do? Don't trust cops.
Oh God. and shit like this is why Chille doesn't do this shit anymore.
Don't trust cops.
Because it fucking backfired on him so hard. I agree, Tomatoes. I agree.
I should run, shouldn't I?
Instead, Tomatoes, 100%. Instead of getting everything fucking wrong about what he's talking about, he should be doing shit like this. But here's the thing, though. He can't sit at home. He can't go out there and grift and, you know, hold up his stupid fucking trifolds and do all that bullshit because nobody's going to put up with his shit anymore at all.
Satoshi James? That's a good idea, actually.
He doesn't want to get fucking arrested again.
That's a good idea.
Bill, he drove from Ohio to do this. Kate drove like 20 minutes. And he was saying to her beforehand, like, I'm going to serve you with papers, this, that, and the other. She showed up and it's like, I'm your Huckleberry, serve me, motherfucker.
I should run, huh? I should just hit some of my sprints.
Yeah, okay. So he says he's from California. He's originally from Alaska, but he lives in California, has a quote unquote office in California. That's the fucking warehouse he's, you know, schlepping in. He says he has an office in Las Vegas, but also said he was moving to Ironton, but that didn't fucking happen. Like he's just a fucking hobo is what he is. He's a hobo.
Able to keep up. Show what a troglodyte she actually is. You see those tow trucks, kid?
Thanks for the info. I mean, Chille never stops. First of all, he showed us where the community tab is, and now he's pointing out that they use tow trucks to tow vehicles. I mean, the lessons never end.
Those are to tow your car away.
Gia, good morning, my love. We were just literally talking about you. We were literally just talking about you because you showed up on this old ass video of Chille's. On the Law Talk with Mike Chille review of the boob hit heard around the world. It is great to see you. I love you so, so much. You are, yeah. Let's see if I can go back up to it. Yeah, you were in the chat on this one. And you last night in the live with trying to annul the marriage. Oh, that was so funny. Oh, so damn funny. Yeah, like your name popped up on the screen and everything. And I was like, holy crap, that's our Gia. That's the Gia. Yeah, I will do that right now. It only lets me go up so far. Give me 1 second. That's our Gia right there. We know and love her so much. She's such an awesome, awesome person. That's probably why we get along, Gia, because I'm from Illinois as well. I'm not from Chicago, but I've been there multiple times. And well, let's be honest. Everybody thinks you're either from Chicago or you're not in Illinois. Ah, Gia, my love. We love you so much here.
I should run, shouldn't I? You keep bumping. Lady.
There we go. Oh, really? No kidding. You grew up in Mount Prospect? No shit. Yeah, no, I grew up in Peoria, which is like literally in the middle. Yes, Gia, you are literally one of my favorite people. You are awesome. And you're so fucking hilarious. And you like cute little dogs. Dogs that are real. Don't let anybody else say anything different.
This lady's stalking me.
You have a right to.
Get
She's
the
not
fuck away from
stalking
me,
you.
chick. I'm gonna get him, but I mean, I just want to. I want to document she's harassing me. No, I told her to. So what she doesn't understand is that what'll happen is she'll get sued.
Yep.
And it'll happen like today.
And she won many of those court cases, and you're still
But she
suing
has to
her
understand
still to this
that
day.
She's causing me mental anguish and exhaustion and frustration, and she's being a nuisance.
No, that's you coming off
Sorry,
the
you okay,
coke,
dude? I'm
Chille.
so sorry, man.
Oh, the projection is rich. I mean, that's what he sets out to do every day when he gets up. Like, go somewhere and cause those things. That's what he's trying to do. Yes, she is provoking him today, but she's provoking him within her rights, and it's well, it's deliciously awful. It is.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, sir.
What's the matter with you, lady?
Walk, dude. Walk.
Dude, she just slammed right into me.
Oh, she did.
Lady's nuts.
Well, so now I'm behind you, so that won't happen again.
No, let her.
He goes full drama queen coming up here.
Let her. She's gonna.
God, this is so much. I love this.
Why am I bad? What'd I do?
Because you're a pain in the ass. Because you're fucking with kids. And now, because Chille likes to shill, I like to do it more. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe. And if you feel like tossing a couple dollars my way for all the work I do, my PayPal is in the pinned comment. But that is, you don't have to do that at all. I'm so glad you're here. And as always, welcome to the Luther's Club.
exactly. Real dogs. Don't let anybody ever tell you any different.
Don't trust cops.
Look at his fake glasses.
Don't trust cops.
And we literally have a source that will say and has said those glasses are fake. Those lenses are fake. The lenses he wears are fake. It's all part of his costume because, well, he's either wearing this costume or his, his furry costume, that his dom makes him wear.
Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Oh, I should run, huh? I should run, shouldn't I?
Yes, let's see your man boobs run.
Satoshi James.
Oh,
That's a
by
good
the way,
idea, actually.
everybody, this is literally proof right here that Chille's teeth are fake. Now, I have dentures, but that's because I have horrible genetics. Like everybody in my family happens to. Not because I didn't take care of them, it's just because of bad genetics. So I have false teeth. Him, it's because of drugs, yelling at people, being a prick, steroids, cocaine, GHB, probably his dom making him open his mouth as wide as he can, things of that sort.
So you know that? That's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. I should run, huh? I should just hit some of my sprints.
Yes, hit some of your sprints.
Show what a troglodyte she actually is.
You don't know what that means.
So they're turning cars away. You see those tow trucks, kid?
Thanks for the info. Chille never stops. First of all, he showed us where the community tab is, and now he's pointing out that they use tow trucks to tow vehicles. The lessons never end.
Those are to tow your car away. Impound your car, steal your car.
Oh, Bill. Oh, shit.
These people.
He's getting pissed because it's drowning out his voice.
See, most of these people don't know that this is a Back the Blue rally.
look at him just getting incensed.
You notice that when...
Oh, really, Brian? That's awesome.
You notice that when I noticed and I asked people if they were at a Back the Blue rally, most people didn't know that.
All right, I just want to tell Degeneration Nation, you can absolutely play this on your live stream. That would be great. I would be honored. I can't get back there because honestly, y'all are too generous today, and there's too many comments. I'm trying to star as I go.
Most people didn't know that, so I kind of pulled up a little bit because I don't think they actually realized where they were. You see? Now there are some Back the Blue people here, but for the most part, these people don't know they're at a Back the Blue rally. I love it. Just that what? See, once I realized that the majority of the people here, they don't know they're at a Back the Blue rally. They don't actually know that. So as soon as I found that out, you guys noticed I kind of pulled up on them a little bit because I didn't want, if they don't know they're at the Back the Blue rally, it's kind of hard to be upset with people. They don't know this is a Back the Blue rally. They think it's just a Memorial Day parade.
It is a Memorial Day parade, and if they have people who back the blue in there, it's just stupid.
For their kids.
Thank you.
You see, they don't really know it.
You don't know anything.
Even though it's all cops.
You don't even know how to shave.
Understand that it's a Back the Blue rally.
You showed that us, yesterday when you cut your face shaving because you're a bitch.
Yeah, let's go, Josh.
Yes, let's go, Josh. Come on, boy.
Leave me alone multiple times, and she's not. So I'm going to go down and file a restraining order against her. Is what I'm going to do.
That doesn't work out.
I have equal protection under the law, and
she's
then after that, I'm going to sue her.
And that doesn't go well.
She literally admitted she came down here. Kate, stay away from me. Stay away from me, lady. Stay away from me. Get this lady away from me. Get her away. Get away.
And the blowout heard round the world, ladies and gentlemen. The get away from me lady thing. I need to I need to figure out how to do that quickly without having to use the entire video and break it down. I gotta figure that out.
Get away from me! Get her away!
She really reminds me of I think his name is Stiller from Seinfeld when he'd go into a comic rant, except he's serious.
Hey, just walk. No. Actually, walk. No,
look how he's, he's closing the lens on it, so if he does do something, his camera doesn't get it.
You better stay away from me. You better stay away from me, lady. I'm telling you, I'm in self-defense. You better stay away from me. Just walk away. She's a stalker. She does is make videos.
Stay away from me, lady. Stay away from me. Oh God, you're such an alpha, Chille. You're such an alpha.
You got a business card now that you're not so busy? Can you just so you're Evers, is that right? Angle. Thank you.
Where's NCR at? I want to marry him off to this cop.
This lady's still stalking. Are you a police officer? You swear an oath to the Constitution? Okay. You got a business card?
Yeah.
Let me. Yeah, you bet. I'm gonna get a business card from you, sir.
Team Skeptic is in the chat. He says, "Me and Chille are friends." He said so himself.
What's your name and badge number, sir?
My name is Zach Newell. I'm badge 81. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, Zach. So I'm gonna list you. I just want to make it official. This.
Zach
Appreciate it, Brian.
He just has zero respect for this situation whatsoever. He's friendly, but he's just like, I don't care. I don't care what you're doing.
This woman's stalking me, so I'm going to go file a restraining order against her.
Okay.
I've made it perfectly clear I want her to leave me alone. And so I'm going to follow all the remedies under the color of law and under the rule of law to make sure she stays away from me.
That's your right, sir.
Yeah, I want to make sure she stays away from me. She told me out loud.
Oh my God. I am going to take so many clips
record publicly
from this alone and put it on my soundboard. Yeah, Brian,
I just needed your name and badge number. So
got nothing but respect for you, my brother.
What was her name again?
That's Officer Engel.
She's run into me several times.
That stay away from me lady one is definitely going on the fucking soundboard that I have.
here off to the side. I'm getting nervous now that traffic's back.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I get equal protection under the law.
Absolutely.
That's the whole point.
Absolutely.
And this woman's came down here.
No,
to
no,
stop
no,
me,
no,
and
no,
I
no,
just
no,
wanna
no,
make
no,
sure-
no, 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 no. If you want me to come back on panel later, let me know, DJ. I'll be back in a few hours. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll probably be stopping this soon and coming back on later. I still have to figure that out. I might have to do it through Discord if I want multiple people on. So yeah, I'm going to have to, I think I have to do it in Discord to have people on, because we tried it yesterday with Hank and some reason the stuff is not working, but absolutely. Yeah, no, I will be going live a little bit later on, maybe around noon, maybe a little bit later. And I will absolutely message you and send you a link. We'll put it in, I will have you join the blah, blah, blah. I will have you join the Discord channel call, and then we can do it that way so everybody could hear us. You can still see everything. Restream. Yeah. So I use Streamlabs, and the collab cam thing for it is a little wonky and kind of broken. And I would have to pay extra I would have to get the ultra package for this thing to get multiple people. And it's just an easier way so we can all hear each other on Discord and watch and have fun. So everybody will be able to watch the stream, but we'll still be able to talk to each other on Discord. Yeah. I love Streamlabs. StreamYards is okay. Like I do that with NCR when we do our show, but I used to stream on Twitch, so it's kind of what I know the most, that I'm most familiar with, where I can do things kind of quick. So
Sure, it's clear.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure
You
I
want to cross back over?
Yeah, I'm going to cross back
All
over.
right. Let me hold up traffic for you.
oh, gotta make sure to stop traffic for Chille, because he's a sensitive girl.
So everybody, just so you, thank you. Now I want you to watch, officer. She's going to follow me, and I've asked her not to follow me around. So
I just want to let you know that NCR has just put out a new video. I definitely want you guys to go and watch that. Go support my boy. Always want everybody to support him. Yes, Bill. I am in several Discord channels. I will be starting
Perfect,
a
dude.
channel,
Walk yourself
but
into
for
it.
right now, I use Cicero's to do the for the Discord calls.
lawsuit, perfect. Perfect. Running into me all those times, perfect. She's fucked. She's literally fucked.
You ran into her.
Yeah, the greater cause.
Exposing these dirty cops, and what she's trying to do is take you away from you. She's trying to help that blue. So what I want to do is make sure that you can still here to fucking help people that need the help that they deserve.
Right.
You know what
Like
I mean?
teaching the kids the cops are bad.
And here's the other thing that I pointed out to her, okay, while I was speaking to her.
Oh, I don't want to talk about her.
No. I said I would
I don't want to talk about her.
him educate kids and tell them the cops are bad.
Yeah, but I don't want to give her any light, dude.
Bumping into them and not going to get over.
I do. I put a link to Masshole Report in the description of this video. Go ahead and go over there and subscribe if you haven't already, because this was fun.
I'm just gonna
Oh, this is so much. This is so fun.
You can't. It is. Listen, that was the guy and bumped into me like that. I would have knocked him unconscious.
No, you would not have,
Because she's a
you
woman,
big
I'd knock her unconscious.
giant pussy.
Because you can't bump into someone like she did to me. You saw how hard she bumped into me, like right on my heels.
Yeah.
Dude, she's lucky.
No, Chille, I didn't. I didn't really see her bump into you. I mean, like, I didn't have perfect angles the whole time, but I did not see you violently bumped into. Okay.
Yeah, no, we saw you hit her in the boob.
She is a woman, because I do still have some sort of,
moral compass.
well, just gender thing, even though a lot of women don't want it. Yep.
I need a coffee. Nice iced coffee.
We got it all on camera. That's what I needed to happen. She actually did me a real solid just now by stalking. It was perfect. Because I wanted to get her with something, and now I got her. Because civilly, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the cops press charges or not. I can sue her civilly, which is exactly what I'm going to do now. She literally said she came down here to find me, which is.
All right. Does somebody have contact with Kate?
Yes, Cicero. I literally, so last night, I did create a Discord channel. I only have a couple of things in there right now. I kind of want to more flush it out. Like literally I have a general tab and a general voice. Like I need to do a lot of things to it. I kind of wish I got to figure out how to change the name on it. Cause it says Dark Lantern server on it. I'm going to change it to the Losers Club so we can all have that. We're going to have stuff for, videos that you guys want me to go over, you know, if you guys ever want to come up, because I'm all about connecting with you guys, hanging out with y'all, because I love the Losers Club. I love y'all to death. Y'all have no idea how much y'all mean to me. So there's going to be things where you share memes, share videos, all that stuff. You want me to go over stuff. You got questions that you maybe want answered. Like, we're going to have shills and links in there so everybody can absolutely 100%. Yeah, I know. So everybody can go everything. You know, I want everybody to come in there, enjoy it. I love Cicero's channel to death, but also, like, I can't keep relying on her channel, her Discord channel to for me. Like, she already helps me out so much as it is that, like, you need Mark the sarcastic law student DM. I mean, if he wants to help, I will but like I can, you know, kind of slog through it and get the early stuff down. But like, if he wants to help, then I will absolutely take the help, though. I'm a quick learn.
An invitation to you that I already have contact for. I can send you an invitation. She can join me afterwards, and I'll do the super chats.
I wonder something.
That would be fun. I'd love that.
She makes videos about me now. She's stalking me. It's perfect. It's perfect. I'm not going to say anything around the memorial for the veterans.
Oh, really? You were saying enough. It sounds like you're so defeated there, Chille.
Where is that one, Josh?
I don't even want to say.
No, just go ahead and let people know.
I cut it out too, but he shows some respect for veterans here, but then has this absolutely condescending, sickening thing saying, you know, basically he does not respect veterans. He thinks they're all stupid. But
yeah, Gia, I agree. I think I will look more into StreamYard. I love what I've had set up here, but like if I can do the same thing on StreamYards and have all of y'all on, then that would be the way to go. But right now I already had my presets for when I was streaming on Twitch and all that stuff. But yeah, absolutely, because I love to have you on, because oh God, you're so fucking funny. Just the quick comments that come out of your mouth are just, they're so amazing. However you want. Gia, don't talk to me like that. It's early, baby. What are you saying?
But they don't know any better, so he respects them. It's really hard to tolerate, and I cut it out, and it's both stupid and boring. And then he does say something else, which I think is reasonable. I was like, well, you know, I would have taken her out, but she's a woman. Well, yes, there are gender differences. I agree with you to that extent. But when you walk around and make a fool of yourself for 99.9% of the time, one observation of an obvious thought that happens to be correct by accident does not save you, my friend.
The next one was in Tewksbury.
Tewksbury. So we're gonna head over to Tewksbury.
Yeah, they don't.
We're gonna head over to Tewksbury in case.
Oh, Bill, I can't get moist. Damn it!
Want to know? That's where I'm heading. I'm heading over to Tewksbury, and I'm gonna go over to the next Back the Blue parade, and I'm gonna educate children. Cops are scum. That's what I'm going to do.
And there we go for that one, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see. How long have I been going here? It's almost 10 o'clock. Yeah. Okay. So now I have another thing pulled up. So we already went over my Nevada judges thing, which was so funny. Hey, Gia, have yourself a good day right there. Yeah. Cicero and Mark are amazing people. Rose, it is great to see you in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome to... Oh, no. I got to do the proper way.
Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like, hit the subscribe. If you're feeling generous, hit the PayPal that is pinned in the comment down below. But none of that matters because you are here, and I'm so glad you're here. And with that, welcome to the Losers Club.
I love it so much. Okay, so I have another one pulled up besides his live right here. Do y'all want to listen to the crazy ass interview he had with Lauren De Laguna, where you can tell she is so uncomfortable? Let me see here if I got it. Good morning, Bill. Look at you, Rose, being all up in here. All up in me. I appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Oh, God, and it's from his point of view, too. And, oh, God, he looks like a Muppet. It's so bad. All right, let's pull this in here. We'll play this for a little bit. It'll probably be going for maybe another half hour. And then I'm going to stop for a little while because I got a couple things I got to do. And I got to work on, the Discord and all that jazz. So look at this Muppet right here with his fake glasses.
How many people are in the room or how many people you got here, but I'm glad to be here. Thanks for having me on your channel. I feel honored that I would be your first guest.
Thank you.
That's,
Chille, I thought every single video of yours got like hundreds of thousands of views. Weird. Here's a comment left on another channel. As a former deputy myself in role, blah, 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 whatever. His, douchebag fucking followers.
Same time, I understand that.
She's also fucking crazy. She went hard in the paint for Chille and Turtle Boy and some of those others. She is a fucking lying mess. It's crazy. Come on, Chille.
If you put my name or you put me in your channel, you'll get 1,000 views. So if you make fun of me, you'll get 1,000 views. If you say something good about me, you'll get 1,000 views.
I kind of want to.
A little bit weird, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
Actually, I can start off by asking you about that. You're a controversial character. As you say on your channel a lot. Thank you for adjusting my camera.
Yeah, just helping.
Yeah, no.
Don't touch her shit, Chille, you piece of shit.
You are a controversial character. You have a lot of haters. People really dislike you a lot of times, and also a lot of people really love you. But what is it like? Why even take a leap of faith on somebody who has less than 100 subscribers and you have very little? Why even take the leap of faith in doing this interview?
Well, first of all, I have a lot more people who support what I do than are haters. The people who are haters have itty-bitty channels and itty-bitty voices because they've never erected a statue or a monument to a critic. So I don't really care what people...
Shut up.
It affects you a little bit because it affects your reputation and stuff, and I'm taking some actions to deal with that. But
You're not doing a fucking thing.
I talk to you on the phone for a couple hours. I text back and forth with you dozens of times.
Do you guys want to see it from this shitty point of view, or do you want to see it from actually like what it's supposed to look like and you can hear it better? Yeah, no, she's crazy, crazy. I think I'm going to jump over to hers because, well, let's be honest. I don't like giving him that view because, well, I'm a prick. Let's see here. Oh my God. So her first video is her interviewing Chille. Her second one is interviewing fucking Turtle Boy. Yes. Isn't Chille a critic of the cops? Yeah, he really is. He's also a stupid bastard who doesn't know what he's talking about. Also, because of this, we get to see the live chat review of it.
I want the plain view doctrine. If you and I get a big distributed it out so that you get more views on it. Your video should get 100,000 views from the video you made yesterday. And did I do that? No. I don't give a shit about this. I care about the actual change.
We are finally going live on my channel.
Oh, you're finally going live? This is Lauren's first video, guys. She's just figuring out how it all works.
Woo! Oh, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So keep going, Lauren. Just listen. You just keep going down the line. I'll give you the beginning of this. I'll cut it into that for you, and then you'll have your first video.
Well, just to give a synopsis, you have a two-tiered idea in which you have the Montesquieu's, which monitor the transparency police.
Transparency peace officers. Stop saying police. Stop saying cop. Stop saying law enforcement. That is not what Americans want. We don't want the plain view doctrine. If you and I get in a big fight, Lauren.
Chille, plain view doctrine doesn't apply to normal civilians. You dumb. Yeah, Rose Lauren is fucking crazy. She got that Chille, I want to have your babies look. Oh, he probably fucked her after this. If he can get it up.
I don't do cocaine. I don't think she does either.
Liar.
But if Lauren and I get in a big fight and we're screaming at each other and we're causing a domestic disturbance in the neighborhood and the pigs come over here and there's a plate of cocaine on the table.
Hey.
Well, that's in plain view. Now we can charge them with that. And Americans don't like it. They don't want it. It's not a dead body. It's a way to charge you with more crimes. And it's pathetic.
Chille, that depends on the situation.
Because we've created law enforcement, which is the opposite of what they signed, which is a peace officers agreement. That's the problem, Lauren. That's the problem we're facing today.
Okay.
Yeah, tomatoes. Yeah, that was definitely said. And you are 100% correct. Yeah, she kind of blew the lid on him and fucking stopped hanging out with him.
I see that you want to make
because he's a perv.
Transparency peace officers and
replace them.
What we have. So you want to replace police officers, what we have today.
Ooh, we don't change
transparency peace officers, and you want a separate agency called the Montesquieu Agency to oversee the transparency peace officers.
Even more direct than that. So we have this idea, and you saw it the other day when that guy was murdered, right? When Jayland Walker was murdered, instead of chasing him, if we have a decentralized peace officers corps, then we don't need to chase him. If there are trailers and double deckers spread out all over a city based on population need, and Jayland Walker decides to drive off, let him go. Drones go up. And then when Jayland goes and pulls in somewhere and he sees the drone, next thing you're going to see is a transparency peace officer walk out.
Let's call this person Bob.
Oh, God. Still going on about that.
Has a gun, then you can shoot the drone.
Yeah. Right, Bill? Okay, coke should be legal in plain view. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want to use the police to be able to use plain view doctrine.
And you're like, okay, we don't want to
which, you know,
could be a whole different thing. Make it real. Let's say Jayland had the gun. He shot the gun out of the car. Let's say all the things the pigs are lying about is true. Okay. It's not, but let's just say it is.
So then he drives into a crowded area.
What a load of poo. You're starting to sound like a cop. You're sounding like a cop. That's not the way it is. If I want to kill a bunch of people, I don't shoot out my gun and act like an erratic idiot. I do what that moron did the other day at the parade. He put a gun up on top of a building and started shooting people as they were sitting there peacefully enjoying the 4th of July.
Are you saying that people don't pull out guns and start shooting? Chille, what are we trying to do here? Because you why don't you think of Darrell Brooks, who fucked the Waukesha Christmas parade, who drove his car into a crowd of people? Yeah, Bill, you're 100% correct.
Psychopaths are psychopaths. Jalen Walker wasn't a psychopath.
Let's assume. Oh wait. Oh, so Jalen. You're using the name Jalen because you're talking about the man who was just shot.
90 times shot at 90 or 100 times. They hit him over 60.
Right.
So now play it the other way with the transparency officers and the Montesquieu officers. If we play it that way, what happens? The guy runs, but it's a decentralized system with no rankings. Your only commitment is to the Constitution. Your only oath is to uphold the rights of others. So when that guy decides to run, I simply radio over, yellow team 14. He's on his way to you.
So we don't know. We have no idea where he's running, what he's.
Don't need to know where he's going.
We don't. What if he's going to his girlfriend's house?
Let him go.
To kill her.
What if the world turned to mush tomorrow?
Well, it's not a what if as it's not as frivolous as you make it sound, because that's a situation that occurs all the time. In fact, it's so often that we hear about women who call and say that they need help from an ex-boyfriend.
Oh, Chille doesn't know how to shoot. He's a bitch.
And then they end up getting shot, and it's very sad. And of course, we don't want to be throwing people into prison when they're not going to cause harm. Simultaneously, this Jalen person, he shot at the police, correct?
He didn't shoot at the police. They said he fired a gun in his car, and then they found the shell casing right there, which it's just such dog
fired
poop.
a gun as the police were chasing him. And then he gets out of the car, and then you have, was it 6 officers or 8 officers?
9.
I thought it was an even number.
It was 9.
Okay, fine. 9 officers are all testifying that he reached for his waistband.
Why do we have pigs there? Why not a drone?
Because Chille, he was running from the fucking police, shot at the police in a high-speed chase. Okay? What, you think a drone is going to stop that? You fucking ding-dong.
Why should we put a human being's life in jeopardy there?
What? Because
what, you wanted just a drone to bomb the fucking dude?
We got to stop with this nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
We don't know where he is in.
Oh yeah, the chat is just fucking lighting into him. It's so good.
Being chased by the police, not pulling over for the police.
You just sound like a cop splainer.
Mm-hmm.
It's just ridiculous.
But
if you want to kill people, you're going to. If you want to kill me, Lauren, you're gonna. You're not gonna be driving down the road shooting out your car. If you're a psychopath going to kill people, you're not gonna be doing what he was doing. He was doing stupid stuff no matter what he was doing. He was running around, okay? But the idea that we need to send a guy in there with a gun on his side and then the metal on his chest. Did you hear how they were screaming? Did you hear how those cops were screaming? When those cops
Yep, Hank. Yep.
got out of the car, they were screaming where you could.
You know what I would have done if I was
hands. I mean,
if you know what I would have done if the cop screamed at me to show me his hands, to show me my. Probably would have showed him my hands. Probably, and he.
Yeah, Chille, because that's logical.
Lauren, you're not Jalen.
So
you guys are doing different things.
Yeah,
you're a different person.
He was a high
You don't have
speed.
the same education as Jalen. You guys don't have the same education.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck does that have to do with complying with the police? I'm pretty sure a person with Down syndrome would listen to a police officer say, "Show me your hands." Not everybody is mentally deficient like you are, dum-dum.
John Locke say.
He had every opportunity to get the same education as me. In fact, he might have had a better.
He had every opportunity to get the same education as you. That's a pretty bold statement.
No, that's a true statement.
It's really not, because I had to compete against rich white girls who were able to pay their way.
Tomatoes, not only that, she went to law school as well. Yeah. He barely graduated high school, didn't go to college. She fucking went to law school. You know, it's weird when you're actually feeling bad for Lauren De Laguna. You are 100% correct, Lisa. I have to side with her on this one because she's correct. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, exactly, Pariah. No, oh God.
Into school. So, for instance, I grew up in Orange County, right? So
Look at him in
grew
the
up
fucking
against the same
pinky
actors
finger.
who cheated their way, who had their mommies and daddies be actors, paid that one tutor who fled or whatever I think they caught him, and they all cheated. So I didn't get into.
Look at him.
USC
Okay,
on a-
so okay, I had the other video up, but you can see it also. Oh yeah, she talked about him trying to fuck her. Yeah, oh, we know that. But he's scooted forward more so he could be taller. Like, I can pull the other video up from his side where it shows it. It is, in fact, you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, I think I should be a good, person who actually shows and doesn't just say stupid crap. Oh my God, where is it at? Where is it at? Okay.
Times.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is from his point of view. He's forward. This is flush back. She's sitting near it. She's sitting straight. This motherfucker is moved forward so he can seem taller. Ah, you gotta love it when you catch that dumb shit. No, he's scooted forward as well.
Rowing scholarship. I was a rower. I applied to USC. I had a 4.6. I was on the football team, crew team, soccer team.
You're telling me that you went in Orange County to school and Jalen Walker had the same opportunity education that you did? Same
Yes.
quality.
I'm saying if you apply yourself in high school, no matter what public high school you go to, and if you go to a very, very poor public high school, and unfortunately, colleges right now do affirmative action based off skin color.
Did you have a mom and dad?
Okay, so I do agree that the dad aspect does give me a huge. I agree that helps me a lot. That gave me a huge heads up. But I don't think that my white skin, nor do I think that I think wealth can help in a lot of aspects. I got tutors. I had motivate, like all of that. However, the people that I was competing against also had all of those same things.
You're going off into the deep water here, and you're not facing the adversities that we have in America today. You're not facing the reality that the educational system has failed us, that these kids are not being educated properly, that they're not learning basic English and mathematics, which teaches you logic. What did John Locke say? Show me the character of a man, and I'll show you how much education he has. What did John Locke say? Liberty first. Liberty is far-reaching. Freedom first. That's the number one principle of natural law, which our country is based upon. How far are we from that? Right now, they tried to revoke my bond in Ironton for peacefully protesting because I was within 100 feet of a pig.
What are you talking about?
We wouldn't be having this interview right now. I'd be in a dungeon, and you know it. If I had gone to that bond hearing where the cops wrote 4 affidavits saying he came within 100 feet of me, I'd be in jail right now.
Wait till you bail on your bond hearing?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, and you think for shame. You think for shame. You think for shame. You think that's really shame.
I'm a little concerned for you. I hate it. It always ends up being way worse for them. And I always want to make their lives easier.
Where would I be right now if I'd gone to the bond hearing? If they revoke my bond.
We have no idea.
No, hold on. If my bond is revoked for being charged with peacefully protesting, which is a misdemeanor, if my bond is revoked in that process, where would I be? Where would I be?
Yeah, you would be in prison. Well, jail.
Okay, and how many people die in the Lawrence County Jail every year?
Well, that statistic.
How many?
Right, is based off the
type
of people that tend to get in prison, also the suicidal rate of people.
The suicidal rate. I'm suicidal now. I would hang myself in jail in Lawrence County, just like Jeffrey Epstein.
I'm not saying that you are.
But you just said that you're making excuses why people are dying in jail.
Prison.
I've never been to prison. I've been to jail. Yeah, I've been arrested 30 times.
Was it?
Right. And says that he doesn't have a record. Weird. That's so weird. Is he going to cry because his daddy left? Probably, because he's a bitch. And speaking of Chille and being a bitch and the stuff he does.
Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like. Hit the subscribe. If you are feeling up to it, hit the PayPal. It is pinned below. But besides all that, I am so glad you are here. And as always, Welcome to the Losers Club.
People were the other prisoners an issue towards you?
Yes.
Okay, so those are the type of people that you would want to prevent from being an issue to society.
Type of people? No. Hold on. You've never been to jail. So those.
I go to jail like almost.
No. You've never been in
basis.
jail. You've never been in jail.
I've never been in jail, but
Okay.
I go to a jail on a
So it's
daily
not.
basis.
It's not those types of people. What it is it's a race war. Number
Not
one.
every single person. A lot of people are innocent and they need lawyers, but a lot of people are criminals.
Okay.
And no.
But this is the problem.
I love
you
that.
Gloss
She's like, no.
over what you're saying with such fluid nail polish. It's almost like a beautiful lacquer. It's so pretty the way you slide over it. I love it. But the truth is this. Once they had revoked my bond, and they would have revoked my bond, how long do I stay in jail with no bond for peacefully protesting? When do I get out of there?
You weren't peacefully protesting. You were trespassing.
I don't know. I haven't read your paperwork.
No, but if they revoke my bond, when do I get out of jail?
Well, it depends on whatever your sentence was prior.
I don't have a sentence until my trial is over.
Well, I mean,
if I have no bond,
okay.
Come on. She's a lawyer, for the love of God. Just answer the question. If they revoke my bond, Lauren, how long am I in jail for if I haven't had a trial yet? Just tell the people so they know.
Okay, so the only reason you wouldn't have a bond is if you did something like seriously egregious, like such as murder.
Yeah, I know, right, Lisa?
Or if you break the stipulations of the bond that the judge gave you.
Oh,
So you're
Lisa, if you think that's bad, her next interview in this, okay, after this one, is with Turtle Boy. Yeah.
Prior offense. So if you were on parole, you're talking about if you break parole, and then you would look at whatever sentence was in your previous sentence for parole.
Let's give her a chance. Maybe she doesn't really understand all the ins and outs of the case. Maybe she doesn't really.
I don't know your case.
Maybe she doesn't know. So
Chille, she doesn't know your case, you fuckhead. Quit being a prick.
Practicing right now as a public defender in Arizona.
What
so
the
let me
hell?
ask you clearly. I was charged with peacefully protesting, and I was charged with resisting arrest and disorderly conduct. 3 charges. I was bonded out for $1,500. Then, when I went to my first hearing for the case, the judge added stipulations to the bond.
Okay, what were the stipulations?
I couldn't come within 100 feet of a pig.
Okay.
But everybody knew that night I was going to the city council meeting because they were raising the cost of impounding your car to get your car out, which I'm vehemently against. Like I said, it's the driver's license scam. So then when I go to court, the judge says, you can't come within 100 feet of these pigs. The same pigs I recorded.
Hank, not yet. He was supposed to be at a deposition, but he skipped it to go to like one of his side pieces, fucking arraignment or something like that. That's fair.
Cam Wagner, chief of police, called the same pigs to the city council meeting, which is 80 feet by 60 feet. So I'm going to be within 100 feet of the pigs. So then the pigs all wrote a sworn affidavit saying he came within 100 feet of me.
So you know what I would do if I were you?
No, let me finish though. I just answer the question. You're a smart person. We've been talking for a while. So then the judge
you condescending
ordered a bond
prick.
hearing. I read the affidavits of the pigs. It said he came within 100 feet of me and threatened me because I have an ongoing thing with one of those pigs there that I could hold him down on the ground and he wouldn't be able to.
Oh yeah, Lisa, he is fucked.
If I go to the bond hearing and
good.
they revoke my bond, just play it out. Just answer the question.
Who's representing you at this hearing?
She won't answer the question.
No,
it's so annoying.
Chille, she's trying to get
You keep on
information.
changing the channel. That's called static noise in communication.
What's your
And you're
question?
adding
No, that's
static
not.
noise, and I'm just trying to get you to answer.
You
the
don't know what you're talking about.
If I go to the bond hearing and you have 4 pigs who have written sworn affidavits that not only did I violate coming within 100 feet, one said I threatened him, which we've been talking about a wrestling match the whole time I've ever known the guy. And then he said he threatened, he said he could hold me down. But that was the argument we've been having for a long time because I'm a wrestler. Okay?
No, you're not.
And if I go to that bond hearing and the judge revokes my bond,
Yeah.
how long am I in jail for once I have no bond? That's all I want you to tell the people.
Yeah, and then after.
Okay, Chille, that also depends. If you are revoked on that bond, they might give you a chance to go on bond again, but with harsher things like an ankle bracelet or something like that. You don't know the court system at all.
Yeah,
Just tell the people you're a
Until
lawyer.
after your trial, and then if you lose your trial, and then until after your sentence.
Right. So I'd be in jail when?
Until
That
trial.
would be assuming that your bond got revoked. That would be even assuming, and then also you have
Chille, you're like playing the what if game right now.
I'm not going to reveal my attorney right now, but I have.
You don't have her attorney
coming in right now to go do a place. I don't want to go into it, but yeah. But what she won't answer clearly.
Ladies and gentlemen, he just lied because he, number one, didn't go there, and number two, the attorney that he's been talking about trying to get him out of the fucking Ironton thing. We haven't heard anything. He's a wrestler. I'm an MMA. If you don't go to any hearing, a bench warrant may be issued. Yeah, he has 2 warrants out for him right now. One from Ohio and one from Oklahoma, I believe. If Lauren wants sympathy, she can look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis.
Is that if I had gone to the bond hearing, people in Ironton, and Waldo, where's Waldo? If he had revoked my bond, I'd be in jail right now. I wouldn't be sitting here having an interview with you. I'd be in jail.
Well,
I'd be in jail until my trial was over.
Chille, your trial might take like a fucking day.
With no bond. Is that correct?
You could.
If that's what the judge decided.
Okay. That's why I didn't go to my bond hearing in Ironton, Ohio.
He may have increased your bonds. He may have changed some of the stipulations of your bond. We have no idea what would have occurred. It probably would have been lighter.
Yeah, Lisa, there is no fucking record.
No.
The only record of him doing any type of wrestling was like fucking middle school, I believe, where they even got his fucking name wrong on the yearbook photo for him. God, that whole thing's fucking funny. But yeah, there's none.
Oh.
Just because our clients who bail, it never turns out good for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you're breaking the law.
You're given offers. So, for instance, if you committed, not that you did, but assuming that you commit 5 or 6 felonies, a lot of those times you don't get dropped down.
Well,
to one felony.
they're simple warrants. They're non-extraditable. But because he has those 2 warrants out of state, Chille keeps talking about how he carries with him and stuff like that. He can't do that. That's against federal statutes.
Maybe 2 misdemeanors.
Okay, well, let we have a relationship, but outside of this relationship,
today,
talking
Junior,
to the people watching here, if I had gone to the bond hearing after the pigs wrote an affidavit that I had come within 100 feet of them and once that I threatened him, I'd be in jail right now. And in Lawrence County, Ohio, one of the most corrupt counties in all of America, they
Bill, that's fucking dope, dude.
And I'm struggling to remember the guy's name right now, but it was. His name was he was murdered in the Lawrence County Jail. So people get murdered in the Lawrence County Jail all the time. Matter of fact, Joe, I believe his name is Joe Adkins, and he has a publication he runs. He's still trying to get justice for his mother's murder.
Lisa, are you about to become spicy? Are you about to become spicy? I like spicy, Lisa.
From 20 years ago, I think. So I'd be in jail right now because the corrupt judge system in America. I'd be in jail.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, no shit.
You're sorry to hear that, but you compared your education and your upbringing to Jalen Walker's.
It is a juxtaposition.
You were in Orange County, California.
Yeah, we're juxtaposing somebody who is poor and Black and with no parents to somebody with parents who is wealthy and who is white.
Right.
Those are 2 things that you could juxtapose to compare. And I made the comparison, and there's a lot of advantages to having, the life that I had. And when it comes to applying to colleges, however, there are also a lot of disadvantages. And
you're making this about you and your application to college and affirmative action. What I'm talking about is cops targeting Black people and murdering them.
I don't think that happens, statistically speaking.
You don't think that happens?
No.
Must be nice. Give me the glasses you got. Give me those.
So I decided to check. I'll be like, okay, wonder how many people have been deleted by somebody else in the Lawrence County Jail. 0. There's been, self-deletings, medical stuff, overdoses. Chille, sounds like you're fucking wrong again.
rose-colored ones, because these ones, those ones have 20/20 vision.
You're Mexican, Lisa? Really?
I told you.
No.
I told you. My vision is perfect. I've laid out the truth. My conservative
Yeah. And those glasses are fake.
friends who don't like hearing it, I'm sorry. The laws in our country are based on race, and black people are targeted more than white people, and poor white people are railroaded using black laws.
So you want to talk about percentage wise or per capita, Chille? Because those are two different things. And also, hey, Chille, people who are killed by the police, the majority of time, they're killed by somebody of their same race. That's right. But you don't want to listen to that statistic, do you?
Created in the 50s and 60s.
Well, I understand that that's your position, and a lot of people have that position.
It's a true position, and I'm white Colombian, so I understand.
And I took an entire class, and my classmates in law school would probably all agree with you.
You took a class, huh?
It was called mass incarceration. It's about how there's too many people in
Chille,
prison,
she actually went to school.
and that the prison system was based on race. I personally disagree with that view. I believe
what?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then tell me about the prison system after 1865.
Ooh, I can do this one, Chille. After 1865, the prison system, they didn't have any they never kept any records. Are you talking about the shit you try to come up with for the Terry versus Ohio thing? Okay, Chille, I need you to listen to something. We had a fucking ridiculous population boom after World War II. More people means that more people are going to be doing dumb shit, so they're going to get locked up. If we have more people, they're going to get dumb. They're going to be dumb stuff that they do, illegal stuff, and they're going to get locked up, Chille. This isn't a static number of people in the United States. We had a fucking ridiculous boom. Okay? We also had, people coming over from other countries, immigrants, what have you, that are also in our jail system because they got busted here. You are trying to you're trying to make it fact that it's based off of race, and that's why we have the boom, and because of like Terry v. Ohio. No, dude, we had a population boom. That's what you don't understand. You are fucking dumb.
So, first of all, we did discuss how Reagan did.
Reagan created the for-profit prison system, spurred on by.
That's not what I was talking about. I was talking about the
Hell yeah, Bri.
release of people from mental
facilities.
He
defunded mental facilities. Ronald Reagan did.
But there were also new legislation making it so that you weren't.
And let's be honest, that was a bad call. We need mental institutions. We really do. Because do I agree there's some people that should be in mental institutions and not in jails? Absolutely. Just saying, some people need to be in mental institutions. I'm not saying who. I'm not pointing it out. I'm just saying some people need to be in mental institutions. Just saying.
Able to indefinitely confine people based off. They changed a lot of the laws regarding how to treat people who were mentally unwell, and so people who are mentally unwell.
Look at the fucking pinky.
They have more rights in the fact that they have more opportunities to be in life and to get well. That being said, we experience the mentally unwell all the time, and they take up a huge part of our system. Like most of the.
I love the fact that her chat is just fucking trolling him.
Mental health.
They're making fun of his pinky and all that shit.
That are in the criminal justice system.
So do you think West Coast Hotel could have anything to do with that? Do you think
what?
West Coast Hotel would have anything to do with that?
Why don't you elaborate?
The minimum wage? Do you think that the fight for a minimum wage has helped America?
No, I don't think so. I'm a conservative, so my values are aligned with conservative values.
You're not a conservative lady.
Likely going to agree with it, and minimum wage is not something that conservatives support.
Yeah,
I don't
Lisa,
support.
he could never, ever make it through SEER training. Absolutely not. He couldn't fucking make it through boot camp. The only reason I wasn't able to serve is because I broke my knees when I joined. I started out as in Air National Guard. We were doing one of those big, long sack runs where everything is on. The dude in front of me tripped. I went down, all that weight, both my knees, cracked them. So I don't want to hear a fucking word from him. He could never. And I still tried to stay in. They would not let me.
Either. I believe
100% Pariah.
The value of the labor being imparted. That the value of the labor that you bring should be the value you're paid, is what I think. So
Chille, you're not worth
because
a dollar.
we fought for minimum wage from West Coast Hotel, then what happened? Then people went and banged their head against a wall working for
Hank, I
slave
so
labor
agree.
wages. And then what happened? Pretty soon it drove them nuts. So then I'll just take that hit of heroin to put me up on La La Land. Then just get hit of meth because I want to check out of this system.
Don't do meth, especially not here. They don't.
No,
like,
I hate
the
meth
laws
too.
don't. No, but like here, you could do any drug. You could do fentanyl. You could do.
Okay, I do have a question for you guys because obviously I had the problem with trying to get Hank on yesterday and Gia and all that jazz. Would it be smart for me to go to Restream or StreamYard and try doing it? Try doing my streams there.
Crack. You could do anything.
Just let me know.
And they give you like a okay slap on the wrist. It's fine if you do.
Pariah, thank you for your service. Mean that from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for all you've done.
Do meth here. It's a no-go. Not in this state.
And so instead of like you're making my point, instead of investing in people, we invest in punishment. We invest in punishing that people.
What are you talking about?
Earlier about the 5 different philosophies of punishment and how it's not simply about harming the person in terms.
Oh, Lisa, he's an egotistical maniac. 100%. He has some definite fucking issues that need to be treated.
Punishing them, like the traditional thoughts of punishment, like reprimanding them. It's also to prevent them from engaging in society in the repetitively harmful manner that they had been engaging in society.
But that completely negates Rat Park. Then Rat Park is fake.
How so?
So what they showed, what she just said, is we want to get them out of society, right? But Rat Park shows us that when you get someone out of society and take them out of any kind of love zone, then what happens is they regress. They get worse.
It's not about, but for the period, the theory is for the period that they are in prison, they're out of society.
It's a bad idea. It's
okay,
a bad idea.
But the idea is you cannot leave them. Like, so for instance.
Yeah, Cicero, do me a favor, okay? Oh, thanks. Yeah, absolutely. I'm checking it right now.
I'm just trying to think of a really terrible crime. Like, let's say someone's
Try
a
the
pedophile.
Discord workaround.
Abe is a pedophile.
Yeah, Hank. Who's actually? You know what? I got this. I fucking got this. Oh, motherfucker! I got this. I've got this. Oh, I've definitely got this. Okay. Hank, I sent you another message on Discord, okay? Go ahead and join that. And, ooh. Okay, I invited you to the server. There we go. Okay.
Hello.
Well, hello there, sir. How are you?
Doing well.
Yes, we can hear you too.
Yep. Just had to mute the YouTube.
You know what, guys? You know what? Cicero, go ahead, throw the invite into here. It's really bare bones at the moment, but I would love for y'all to be able to join and we can pick out some people if they want to come up, in some of these streams. But yeah, absolutely. So you can hear me correct, right, sir?
I can hear you. If I'm going off of YouTube from the YouTube live, the sound's not in sync. It's delayed.
Oh, it is? Okay, so I might be able to... Go ahead.
If you
do you want me to share it on here so you can listen to it?
Yeah, that'll probably work.
Okay, let me see here. Share screen. Okay. So I am able to do that. Let's see what happens.
You're not. I don't want to say pedophile because I believe in
it's
a
synced up now.
island.
Hell yeah,
So,
we got
you
this,
get caught
brother.
Raping kids.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, right now I have a guest with me, the man, the myth, the legend, Hank.
Man that's got to go let a dog out right now.
Oh, you're good, brother. Yeah, no, I want you guys to stay here in side chat, but you guys can join the Discord. So later on, if you guys want to come up, in different streams or what have you, we're going to put a bunch of channels in there for everybody. It's literally bare bones right now, but I just want to throw it out there for you. If you guys want to join, you don't have to, but feel free. All right, let's go on with this goofiness. That's right.
You go to the island, you never come back. So it's just the wrong one for me. I don't have any empathy for pedophiles. So,
but my point being, right, the reason you want to send them to an island is because you want to keep them out
save
of
from
society.
children. No, save the children from them. And I'm not a save the children kind of guy.
Let's change it from pedophile. Let's say
No, you're with death.
serial,
You wish death upon children type of guy.
Oh yeah, very much so.
let's say serial rapist. Okay, man is just a serial
Bone
rapist,
cancer,
with mental illness, and always above 18-year-old women, but always non-consenting rapist. Right?
Lauren, have you?
We want to take this person.
Chille doesn't want to talk about that because he doesn't he likes to deal in his little absolutes.
That is not the top two crimes.
The way Chille watches, anytime he's watching women getting arrested and manhandled, the perverted look on his face.
Oh, right.
And there's one video where you can see him stroking himself.
Yes, I have heard about that.
Ugh. Yeah.
Nope. No. Cicero, by also, if you want to dick around and add channels, you literally have the same rules I do. Okay. You are better at some of the stuff than I am. So you feel free to have as much fun as you want to. But make sure you add a couple that are locked down to certain, so only certain people, so we could do the lives and blah, 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 blah. All right. Oh my God. He's being such a prick to her. And it's kind of funny because she's kind of a twat, but still.
Would anybody be surprised to find Chille's favorite flavor of Kool-Aid is grape?
Yeah. He has a specific thing he searches on the hub. Yeah, probably. Yeah, he saw a report on him jerking it on live stream.
Criminal mental capacity with someone who just breaks the law. A rapist is someone who's mental.
Thank God there was a desk covering so you couldn't see him
beating it.
Yeah,
beating it like it owes him money. Rose, is great to see you. No problem. I do this almost every day. Honestly, I've been kind of on this live stream kick. I'm just having way too much fun with it with all of y'all. So come back anytime, hit the like, subscribe, all that jazz. But we are always happy to always happy to have you here at the Losers Club.
Mentally deranged.
You are mentally deranged.
They are not a normal person. A pedophile is mentally deranged. They're not. Whereas someone who does drugs or steals, the top two crimes in America, they're not mentally deranged. They're doing drugs or they're stealing. But that doesn't mean they're going into someone's house and smelling their panties and then raping. There's a big difference between those.
I
people.
mean,
if you
that
study criminal
definitely can
pathology,
happen.
you will see that rapists and child molesters and mass murderers and killers, those people have a pathology that is not normal. So if we're going to talk about abnormal people, there are people who need to live in a box. I'm sorry. Doesn't make me happy. Doesn't make me happy.
So there is a reason for
criminally insane. Yes, there's a reason why we have criminally insane labels. Yes.
Okay, but
so you can stay out of prison.
Yeah, pretty much.
Use your example
People
of
try to
meth.
use
You
that in
said,
defense all the time.
Here, you can't smoke meth. You know you can do crack, you can do cocaine, you can do weed, you can do heroin, but no meth. That's what you said. Let's use that example. Okay. So what do? Zero tolerance, right? So then we put the person in a dungeon and they get better.
It's not about them getting better.
Oh, it's not
necessarily. So there's 5 different theories of punishment. So one of the theories is about giving them better. It's about preventing recidivization in rehab.
How's that recidivization working out? How's that going?
So we have tried different ways, different methods of prison, and I don't mind a lot of the ideas that you have. So you have, and we could get further. I really want to get further into that. So you want to have somewhat of a prison system, but you want to make it. If you do something, a minor crime, have it be more like what Sweden was that the?
No, I have 5 levels. I've written 5 levels, and everything that you're saying, just so you know, we've been doing that, and we're the #1 incarceration in the world. We have 14 times more people in prison than China, and they have.
Do you want to take this one?
His statistics don't check out. I can name 3 countries right off the bat that have more people imprisoned. North Korea, China, and Russia.
And correct. And they kill them as well.
Yes.
Also, the recidivism rates that he's talking about over the past decade, reincarnation, oh my God. Recidivism rates have dropped to about 20%. You're wrong. Once again, Chille.
2.2. Yes, it is true.
They lie about their numbers. I mean,
okay.
That doesn't even. They
don't get into your right-wing China America garbage. Then use India.
You think that they
use Brazil?
You think
we are the #1 incarceration nation? Am I wrong?
You are right. That
okay.
Yes,
you
are
right. I just want to agree.
Yeah, he's wrong.
About China, because they imprison Uyghurs, right, and that's not considered in their numbers. And they have a lot of. They have 2 million Uyghurs right now in concentration camp, and I pray for those people.
2 million? Where'd you get that number? I heard it was 1 million. Last I read on the internet, which was just about a month ago, was 1 million. 1.04 million, something like that.
Remember during the Holocaust when Germany would lie about the numbers of Jews that were in there?
Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
So yeah, I believe.
Yeah. So okay. So he is doing something. He's trying to be clever, but luckily enough, we're smarter. So he's doing it by total numbers and then and not doing it by per capita, because we all don't have the same number of people in different countries. El Salvador has the highest prison rate worldwide per capita. He doesn't get that. He doesn't understand. He thinks every country has the same amount of people, and that it's all just one blank page and this is the number that goes in, but he's not taking into account the population of said country. He's dumb.
The larger estimate right now is 2 million.
Okay, so we have a Hitler-esque thing going on over there. Our policy here
as
is,
a Jew and a descendant of Holocaust survivors, what is happening right now to the Uyghur people is absolutely disgusting. On par.
I'm guessing this is probably why they didn't get along. Well, besides the fact that he tried to fuck her and she told him no. She's a Jew. And you know how he feels about them. You know how he feels about them.
Unless he's claiming that he is Jewish.
Oh, he has tried to claim that he's part Jewish somewhere along his. He thinks he tries to claim every fucking thing. I wouldn't be shocked if he goes, yeah, you know, I'm quarter black. Some shit like that.
His great grandma came over with Columbus.
Yeah, and shit. Yeah. So he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
When he says Columbus, Columbus never hit North America.
Correct.
Well, not
Well,
the United States.
it never hit the United States. Okay, yeah, no, hit the continent, but never hit like the United States. No, it was like down in the fucking Caribbean, Panama, and all that shit. Like it was down farther south. He's just that dumb.
Equally.
I mean, he went on that rant yesterday about the word cracker, and then said that black people are the new crackers because they make up most of prison guards and COs and all that shit. And it's like, that's not even, completely true. Yeah, he also doesn't believe in the moon landing. That's true, Lisa.
Disgusting to the Holocaust. They are making women and first of
Well,
all,
out of all of his quirks, that's one of the most sane quirks that he has.
What, the moon landing?
Yes.
That's the most sane?
He's that insane that he makes that his most sane quirk.
You know what? That's a damn good point there. That is a damn good point.
Okay, they are making.
I can't solve China. I can't solve China.
But don't tell me that. So don't tell me that the policing here is worse.
He's getting on his way to becoming a fucking flat earther. He's close.
It's far worse. No. You're talking. One's a genocide.
He's a flat Earth adjacent.
Our policy,
yeah, pretty much.
Zero tolerance if you do meth. Lock you in a dungeon, and you're going to become a better person. We're going to let you out eventually, right?
Yeah, Cicero, Chille, just because you've had different men from different races and creeds inside of you and, blow a load in you doesn't mean you are part of that, you have that DNA for you now.
So when we let you out, what kind of person are you now? And by the way, while you're in there, the people who be the most abusive.
You're a sober person.
Oh, so just as long as we get you sober, screw your soul, screw your sanity, screw your family, screw your children.
If you break the law, you
oh my God,
a
lot of options for first time.
We have a lot of options for rehab.
And the rehabs are for
if you get the people who are stealing to get drug money actually sober, yes, you're helping them and their families and society as a whole.
Yep. Gia is back. She couldn't stay away that long. He wanted to better. Oh, yeah. No.
Hi, Zoe.
Yeah. Oh, Gia, we definitely know he wanted to take her to Pound Town, but he can't take her. You can't really take her to Pound Town with what Chille has. It's more like Scissor Town, I guess. I'm at a car play getting engine coolant filled. Look at you being all high class.
Profit for the elite. It's not getting better in Ironton, Ohio. They just keep sending people to rehab, then to jail, then to rehab, then to jail.
Wrong, Chille. It has gotten way better in Ironton, Ohio since you left because they had Terry.
Statistics. And I got confidential informants out the wazoo who are calling me every day and saying,
no, they're not.
Just took my daughter. They put her in a rehab and they put her in another rehab. Then they put her in jail. The daughter gets on the phone with me and she says,
Billy, can anybody else hear these informants that you speak of?
Oh, no, not at all. Of course not.
I'm sober. I graduate. Now I got to do a year in prison. She says, I'm just going to use again. They're going to put me in a dungeon.
What caused her to have to go to the second rehab?
We should talk about that. We should get into solving the person.
So she
and see
ended
what's
up
wrong with
using
that.
Again?
This is a good conversation. Let's talk about fixing her. Let's see what's wrong with her.
They're trying with the rehab. And
but they're not trying.
And also another theory.
But Chille, what you're failing to recognize here is that people who go to rehab have to really want to go to rehab, and a lot of those people just fucking leave rehab so they can go do drugs again because they're so addicted. That's why there is that rate. Okay, you really need to.
Punishment is to desensitize people from doing crimes, and one of the desensitizations is that if you continue to do this crime, prison is an option.
That's not that. That is not that's a carrot and a stick, but all you feel is the stick. You never catch the carrot. The carrot's out in a string in front of you. Hey, keep going.
The graduation. She said, didn't you just say they built her up?
She graduates, and then they throw her in a dungeon. And let me just tell you how the dungeon treatment is.
No, that's wrong.
Society, and then she uses.
No.
Oh yeah, Lisa, I'm watching the comment section and it's fucking great.
They put her in a rehab, then they put her in another rehab, then they sentence her to the dungeon. There's no out time. She just goes from.
I'm gonna stop that right there. Chille, maybe she kept leaving rehab, kept getting caught with drugs. You know, that's why she went to 2 of them, and then she's going back to prison. She had her fucking chance. You literally are just kind of stupid. I live near Lanka, Lanka sounds like that's the first name of frickin'. Isn't that the fucking crazy sovereign citizen broad? Oh, I'm so sorry.
There was a Lenka from California that was, yeah.
Yeah, yep. That's the one I'm thinking about. Okay, yeah. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gia, that you live near that big bag of fucking crazy. Man.
From rehab to dungeon.
So my question is, so I would need to see the paperwork. So I have yet to have. So I've had a lot of people, and I
yeah, Skeptic used to cover her.
He has something called a Brady list, and we could see all of the cops who have lied under oath previously in this county. And so when we are representing a defendant who is going up against an officer like that, we could say, "Didn't you lie previously?" So we do keep records of that, and we do make a serious effort to protect
Gia, that's crazy.
So I have yet to.
By the way, Gia, I have just opened my own Discord channel called the Losers Club. And that's how I figured out how to have my beautiful friend Hank over here. So whenever you want to come on, you want to dick around or whatever, today, tomorrow, whenever, you are more than welcome. You are absolutely more than welcome.
Experience somebody who is, and most of my clients, by the way, are
probably when you get home.
Who has
so
been
punishing drug people is not
rehab.
working then. Putting them in prison or punishing them or rehabbing them, the way we're doing it's not working. Is that fair?
So
according to you.
Rehab nor prison works.
I'm saying that we're not investing in the person and educating the person. We're spending money on the person to come in and get them through rehab where they go in there and they sit around and talk about this. But where's the education? Where's the advancement in English? Where's the advancement in math? Because if you advance someone in English and math, they learn logic.
Chille, you didn't learn any of that at all because you don't know logic. You make so many logical fallacies and straw man arguments that it blows my mind. You don't. Oh yeah, I saw that, Bill. Yeah, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. But your ego won't let you say that you don't know something. And also, there are programs in prisons for school. People get degrees all the time in prison, Chille. All the freaking time. But you don't want to account for that.
That's how your brain works. This is John Locke's philosophies. I'm not as smart as John Locke. I'm just repeating John Locke. And by the way, Lauren, when we talk in person, is really on tune with the subject matter. I told you, when the cameras are running, it's hard to stay on track. And so once again, I'm going to veer you back.
Like, personal time. I'm an addict. I have been clean for over 13 years. I had to get the help. Like, I made myself. You have to want to get help. So you're just saying, let's just grab them and then just put them in rehab and they'll be fine if we educate them? No, they need to have the want to do that.
Back into what we were talking about. We were talking about the zero tolerance policy if you do meth in Arizona. How well is that working?
I think it has reduced the meth rate. We still have a lot of meth use.
I can drive up and down the street around here. There's meth heads everywhere.
Okay, well, we're on a particularly bad street.
I'm just trying to say,
and let me make it clear because Lauren's not my adversary. We're just having a spirited conversation. What I'm trying to say is that when we invest in people, we could solve them by educating them. When you aren't forced into a prison where, by the way, those same pigs are saying, don't look at me, look at the ground, look down at the line. And then there's the sexual assault that happens regularly. And then the guns being pointed at your heads regularly. You demoralize someone. Turn around, squat, cough, let me look up your bottom. That's demoralizing and dehumanizing. And so we break the person down. And then they're in there, they're treated like garbage for how many months or years on end. And then we're not going to put the disposal in a disposal, so we let them out. We're not going to put them down a garbage disposal. Then when they get out, they beat up your kid or rape your kid because they're mentally deranged at this point.
Gia, you have be safe out there, okay?
We didn't
be safe.
Everybody who goes to prison ends up becoming abusers.
The Brooklyn shooter, what he said, they made me this way. They put me in prison.
I think a lot of people make excuses for themselves. I think I disagree. I do think that prison doesn't necessarily make you a good person. However, I do know people who went to prison, and I think, like, for instance, my ex, right? He was in prison for 5, 6 years, and he just came out recently, and I think he's doing not only really well in life, I think that he is a better person now.
I don't want to.
By the way, if you don't know, her ex is Martin Scarelli, the pharma bro who went to prison for some really shady dealings. Let's just say that.
Distracted. What I'm trying to say, Lauren, I've traveled the country for almost a year now, meeting people, talking to people, seeing their lives, getting the input, what happened to that person. The prison system creates more crime. Torturing people creates an angry society.
So what would you do instead of prison?
There's 5 levels. And
this should be
come out
good.
in transparency, peace, justice.
Isn't
The
that
first level
to just lighter prisons and then heavier prisons?
No, you don't lock people up. Right off the bat, you don't lock them up. Why would you lock somebody in a dungeon?
It's still a form of prison, though, because
No, it's not.
Well, as you said, there's the Swedish prison, and then there's also prisons in Mexico in which people are allowed to have commerce, have their own society.
You're not allowing the people to understand what my idea is.
I am asking.
So what I'm saying is, when you get caught,
You don't understand what your idea
you have
is.
to go through a mandatory education problem at one of the decentralized portables or double-decker buses. You have to get the education. If you don't,
Okay.
you will enter the second.
Also, you guys have got to remind me, we will go over his transparency video thing that he shows everything. I think that'd be fun to fucking go over again, because that is just, holy crap, is it funny?
I did a video on that one.
Holy shit. Wow. You did?
Yeah.
Did you? I'm trying to think. God. Well, it's been so many fucking years since he did all that goofy shit. So.
Yeah. I did a series of theories of Chille concurrent con artists.
You're correct.
And that was one of them.
God, that whole
another theory. One of my theories of Chille is that he's the love child of who's that? Charlie Jesse Raphael and is it Stuart Smalley that's the guy who looks in the mirror and self-affirmation guy?
I'm great. I'm wonderful. Everybody likes me. Yep, I understand. I have a running theory that him and Cyrax are related, because they're both born around the same area in Alaska.
I thought Chille was born in California.
No, he was born in Alaska. Pretty sure. That's he's always said that. Was Chille E. Castro born? Okay, so we have to take Chille's word for it that he was born there because there are no records. Yeah, there are no records out there for it. Just like there's no records for his GHB deferment thing because he can't get a hold of that because it's in paper and it's locked down. Many have tried.
Well, it's going off of one of Chille's stories, so I don't know the facts of the matter. When he's talking about his Colombian father.
Yeah, who he didn't know until he was like 25.
Yes, but his mom was supposed to be living in California when they met, according to the story I'm remembering.
Yeah. Let's be honest though, we gotta kind of take what he says as a grain of fucking salt at this point because nobody truly can, until we get like a fucking birth certificate or something, we don't know. Yeah, and Pariah, I agree. He wasn't born. He grew like a mold or a fungus. 100%.
Second level of punishment. And then if you fail on that one, you'll enter the third level, where eventually you get to a place where you're locked into somewhere. And that sucks for you. But most people, they'll take the education over going to the dungeon. And most people, I would say 90%, I don't know the percentages, but people who get educated, learn fundamental English basic structure, which teaches you logic, will become better people. But I guarantee you, Jalen Walker probably couldn't read Shakespeare out loud.
What if they tried, right?
Or
go ahead.
At best, I think you get better educated criminals.
Yeah, exactly. Chille, just because somebody understands the laws of logic doesn't mean they're not gonna do stupid shit. People will use their own internalized logic to oh god, what do I want to say on this one? They use their own internalized logic to basically say that what they think, what they're doing is right and correct. You don't know, once again, how to use logic. You use it false all the time, but you say, you're this learning and logical. Oh yeah. He calls them logical fallacies. Yeah, you're really learned there, Chille, aren't you?
Right, so like let's say you're sentenced to a year, right, and you have to learn, and I don't speak English, I'm illiterate, and I have to be literate by the time I'm released.
You're gonna have to work real hard.
Okay, so if I'm still illiterate at the end of the year, you would extend my sentence?
Yeah, so you don't go to a prison. You check into the portable. And then what happens is there's other people who also have to learn. And the only way you get out of this is by learning a curriculum. And we don't do that in our schools. The teachers pass people so they can get their teachers union. It's garbage. This is where my conservatism starts to show. I think people should get vouchers. Let your kids be educated the way you want to educate them. This public school system is trash. I would never send a kid to that public
You
school
think Chille was pushed through to graduation just to get rid of him?
Yes, 100%. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my fucking mind he was definitely a recipient of fucking basically everybody passes.
No dumbass left behind.
Yeah, no dumbass left behind. Yeah, definitely.
System. Without an education, you will become a criminal. If you work for minimum wage and you don't have algebraic equation in your mind, if you can't do quadratic formula, there's a very simple equation I do. X equals 9, Y equals 6. X minus Y equals consequences. And people say, what are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure it's X.
Chille, that makes no fucking sense at all. At all.
If I put letters out like that, it makes me sound smart, like I'm educated.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, Lisa, I'm with you on that. There are major problems with the public school system. 100%. But yeah, you're correct. That doesn't mean there aren't excellent schools out there. This Chille, he thinks everybody's below him.
equals negative b plus or minus square root b minus 4.
I'm not talking about quadratic formula. I'm talking about a very simple formula. If x equals 9 and y equals 6, x minus y equals consequences. And if you can't do that equation in your mind, you're likely going to commit a crime because your impulsiveness. You didn't think it through. Obviously, 9 minus 6 equals 3.
Take this one first before I do. Go for it.
Yeah, I mean, Chille, you're a fucking moron. No ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Yeah, no, that's literally like stoner math. It makes no sense. It's like, yeah, man, fish plus kangaroo equals donkey. It's, dude, you made that up. It doesn't actually equate to anything. She actually gave the quadratic formula. Go for it.
He is just.
I know. Yeah, Bill, but you're smarter than he is. When I say stoner, when it comes to him, all right, I mean, just literally goofed out of his fucking mind, not just on weed, but like a bunch of other things. Where
I think.
Go ahead.
I think I would have to smoke my weight in marijuana overnight to kill as many brain cells to be anywhere close to Chille's level.
Yeah, no shit. I would have to OD on fentanyl to be as dumb as him. God, I hope that's in his future.
But if you can't do that in your mind, if you can't get a basic sentence structure, comma, period, quotations, then you're going to be a criminal because your brain.
Okay. Hey, Chille. What about white collar criminals who, you know, use digital codes and that such to rob people of money? You know, they use math and algorithms. Those are criminals. Sounds like what you're saying is bullshit. I've known some very smart criminals in my time. Very smart.
Doesn't process the consequences of your actions.
Lisa, right?
I remember so many times seeing someone in handcuffs. The camera walks up, "Hey man, why'd you do it?" And the guy goes, "I don't know. I don't know why I did it." Yeah, because he has no education. I mean, remember,
or he didn't want to say it on.
I openly say I'm not the
fucking,
guy in the
you
world.
know, TV.
Don't say that about yourself.
I'm an encyclopedia of knowledge, as you know.
No, you're not.
This last night, I sat here and displayed my education with these folks.
Oh, there is a fun fact to this whole thing right now.
Would that be the Encyclopedia of Dalmatica?
Bullshittery, I believe. I think it's the 3rd edition of Bullshittery. Her boyfriend is standing off to the side because she got uncomfortable with him. So her boyfriend is there to make sure no shit goes down.
And I have come to understand that I have a lot of knowledge.
No, you don't.
I didn't mean to get it. I just do. There's nothing. I'm just a guy who has this thing. As you know, I've told Lauren time and time again, I don't understand the position that God has put me in. I don't get it. But I have been able to retain an amazing amount of knowledge. And what I quote to you guys are just philosophers from the Enlightenment era who I read their writings, and we have to educate people, not punish them. And that's where I'm at.
Okay. So along with your ideas is getting rid of handcuffs that you call torture cuffs.
She's never been in them. She's never been in the torture cuffs. You've never been in them.
Well, that is to say.
How many of your people watching? How many been in torture cuffs?
Okay, chat. Let's give a 1 for you've never been in torture cuffs.
1, you haven't been in torture cuffs.
2, you have been in torture cuffs.
2, you have been in torture cuffs. Put it right here. 1, you've been in torture cuffs. 2, you have not. Right? Put it in there. Right? If you have not been put in torture cuffs the way that I've been put in torture, do you know why I can't?
Oh God, here we fucking go with this bullshit.
The torture cuffs.
That's the only reason.
Oh no, that's the beginning of the reasons. But the first reason,
we can solve that maybe.
The first time I was 18 years old, I get this. Ready for this? I'm walking down the street. I've been drinking. I left my buddies. I'm walking home. I haven't done anything wrong. I'm
That's
just walking
illegal,
home. I've had
Chille.
some beers. I'm 18. The cops in my small little town pull up next to me, like, where are you going? I don't know.
Yeah,
where
her
you guys
chat
are. I said, I'm
definitely
just
hates
going
him.
home, man. And they're like, they pull the car right in front of me and stop my path.
So?
You been drinking? What do you guys want? Turn around, put your hands behind you.
What's up?
Yeah, I think it's better they arrest you than leave you out in rural Alaska to become bear shit by morning.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, like that place is fucking scary. Like, fuck that. My senior class was the Revenge of the Nerds basis. Nice. Yeah, Lisa, you're correct.
They put those torture cuffs on me. And let me tell you something. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it.
That's when he got his most hardest erection he has ever had in his entire life. That's when he figured out he was a sub.
To this day, it makes me ill.
Yeah.
Remembering, I see an 18-year-old guy outside.
Was that the day
you know,
his fantasies of fingers in his ass started?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, 100%. Oh yeah, that definitely tracks. I love how everybody's telling her, like, girl, you need to get the fuck out of there and get away from him.
They're not a kid. 18 years, you can sign up for the military, you can go die for this country. So you're not a kid. I see an 18-year-old young man outside, 18-year-old young woman outside. And
yes, an 18-year-old soldier in the United States cannot drink alcohol, can't even smoke cigarettes today.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with that, honestly. I think if you can die for your country, you should be able to have a beer if you want to. But also, doesn't he say when 21-year-olds, 20-year-olds get over, oh, they're just kids. Why are you taking them to a dungeon? But then now he's saying, oh, they're smart enough, they should know. Me thinks that he is, kind of dumb and hypocritical.
Kind of?
Yeah, there's no kind of about it.
The cuffs out of my bag and run out there and put the torture cuffs on this kid for drinking a beverage and then take him down to a dungeon where he's going to get looked up his backside.
That doesn't happen.
Right?
I agree with you that so much.
That, I don't know how many times I got to say this. Hey, Chille, that doesn't fucking happen for drunk people. They're going to put you in the drunk tank, let you sleep it off, they'll give you your charges, whatever, and you're good to go. Only if you really have a bunch of drugs on you or something like that, or you're known to hide stuff, will they actually have you, squat and cough for jail. Now, prison's a whole different fucking other thing, but they don't put their fingers up your ass. Yes, squat and cough, Chille. It's that simple. Good God.
Legislature could be changed to change not only the drinking age, change the consequences for underage drinking, change the laws regarding use.
But we didn't do that. It's getting worse. We just criminalized alcohol under 21. We just criminalized tobacco under 21.
So first of all, that's true. But first of all, America.
Don't gloss over it like a nail job.
America has we can try different laws in different areas. It's one of the great things about federalism, right? So if you disagree with something, so for instance, in California, you can't have an abortion. In Idaho, Texas, you may not.
You're glossing over it. Go back to it. I said.
I cannot believe I'm agreeing with Laura and how
what's happening
and how her thought process is for this whole thing. I cannot believe I'm agreeing with Lauren De Laguna. I'm kind of shocked.
So in Oregon, right, they decriminalized a lot of the drugs, and they're struggling right now with maintaining some of the, for instance, Portland is really struggling right now with rampant homeless issues. The state, with its legalization, drew in a lot of people who were seeking that sort of a lifestyle. And now I think that state is struggling because of the decriminalization. That being said, I do see why there might be an issue to have a law on the books that prevents you from partaking in a substance where it doesn't hurt anyone but yourself.
It prevents you?
I'm agreeing.
Does it prevent you though? Does it prevent you though? Is there prevention happening?
What do you mean?
What are you talking about?
You once again, you glossed over the topic at hand here like a figure skater. It was brilliant. You're going to be an amazing lawyer one day.
I hope so.
Okay.
I would smack
But
the
let me say
fuck
it
out of
again.
him.
They just criminalized tobacco for anyone under 21 years old. Yeah. So if you look like you're 19 and you're 24, then what's happening on the street level right now? What do pigs do the most?
Considering how addictive tobacco smoking is, talking as I've stopped smoking, but I still want a cigarette every fucking day, no matter how bad it affects my health.
Oh, I'm with you on that one. I was like at least a pack a day smoker. What was it about? I've been smoke free for about, I've been cigarette free for 6 years, but I also vape because, well, I have a lot of stresses in my life, and well, that's the only vice I have when it comes to that. Chili.
Yeah,
sugar.
I never picked up the vape habit.
Yeah. Hey, Bill, I wish you the best. You're down to half a pack a day. I wish you the best. It was one of the hardest things I've ever done, and I was a fucking pillhead. I would take a fucking cigarette over a pill right now. But, of course, Chille doesn't understand this thing that's called a personal accountability. Someone in her chat posted, how long before Chille starts screaming, get away from me, lady? Really? Holy shit, I see it too. I'll be 53 on the 17th, getting too old for that shit. Yeah, I'm with you. I had to quit because family issues and all that stuff. You know, mom got COPD. Good. But also, I live in Illinois where it's like fucking $13 a pack. So, fuck that.
It's only $10 a pack here, but that's still.
It's still
considering
a lot
when
more.
When I started smoking, it was 50 cents a pack.
Yeah, when I started smoking, it was like fucking. It was 2003 is when I picked up smoking fully, and it was maybe $5 a pack.
Oh, I don't remember what the price was when I was a teenager and getting the occasional pack.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah, I was
remember
one of those edgy fuckers,
went
though. Go ahead.
Yeah, when I went active duty and became a full-time smoker.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, I could go to the commissary and get a carton of smokes for $5.
Nice. That's fuck, dude. I wish. No, I was that edgy fucker that was like really into like metal and like goth and all that shit. You know, I hung out at Hot Topic, bought my stuff from there, and I smoked clove cigarettes. Yeah, I was that dickhead.
Never. I can't even stand being around cloves.
Oh no, not anymore.
I'm just saying it's one of those. When I was in college, you'd go in the cafeteria, you'd have a shit ton of people smoking cloves, and God, the stench.
Yeah, no, I look back like, yeah, I got to bang a lot of like goth type chicks, so that was cool. But yeah, I'm also like, oh God, I was a fucking moron. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, that was crazy times. Y'all understand.
They target kids. And if you didn't know that, it must have been nice being raised in Orange County.
We don't have that many juvenile cases, actually.
Okay.
We get juvenile cases, and we don't have that many juvenile cases. We have more adult cases than we do juveniles.
Okay.
So the criminalization of tobacco has done what to people who are under 21 years old? What has it done? Did they stop smoking cigarettes? Did they give up their vape pen? Did that happen?
Oh, so you're saying people who had an addiction so people who were like 18 years old and maybe previously smoking cigarettes, that law turned them into criminals.
It turned them into a criminal overnight.
Right.
And now if they go outside to smoke a cigarette on break and they're 19, then you get a pig in your face.
I thought when they enacted that law, they grandfathered, so
they did.
Yeah.
That's why I was literally about to say they did.
Just doing a little fact checking for Chille since he doesn't like to do that at all.
Yep. No, Nope. I was literally about to say the same thing. Nope. They were grandfathered in. Chille, you're wrong once again. Nope. A cop is not going to roll up on somebody smoking a cigarette and fucking throw them in jail. That is dumb.
It's a ticket, right?
Everything's arrestable. 2001, Atwater versus City of Lago Vista. Everything is arrestable. There's no
the worst I've seen
infraction
is
that's
cops
not
who will they'll catch underage with cigarettes and make them destroy the pack.
Yeah. Yep.
At today's prices, that's gotta hurt.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh my God, they are really roasting him right now. One of them says, "How do you get arms that big and have no traps?" Mikey Jones from the past. That's because he takes steroids, antibiotic steroids.
By arrestable, you mean like any
I can
infraction
arrest you and take you to jail. It is
That's not true.
You're incorrect. The rule, the holding was written by a liberal judge named. I can tell you the exact holding. Here's what it says.
Go for it.
Yeah, it's being somebody 18 under 21 in Texas. It's a citation only.
If they want to be a dick, most of them are gonna be like, dude.
I get what
you're saying.
It's not something that it's not even an arrestable offense.
Yeah, not at all. He keeps citing the Lago Vista thing, and he really, really needs to realize that they said it's officer discretion.
If a cop sees you violate the law, even a small infraction of the law, it is not a violation of your Fourth Amendment right if you are arrested.
Do you know anyone who was
2001.
arrested for smoking a cigarette?
I've been arrested for nothing. I've been arrested for jaywalking. I've been arrested for being at a party. I've been arrested for
Do you know any teenagers subsequent to this law change who were arrested due to the law change?
I know tons and tons of teenagers who are being harassed by cops for tobacco, for smoking their vape.
Why is a 50-something-year-old man
talking to teenagers?
No, yeah, interacting with that many teenagers.
Yeah, that's Chille. Number one, you're coming off as creepy because you're talking to teenagers, and number two, I think you're fucking lying. And I'm pretty sure she's getting the full totality of his bullshit.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me fact check here. Yeah, his lips were moving, therefore he was lying.
Oh, okay. Good fact check. I want to be fact checked. Okay. Yeah.
They come up, let me see your ID. What's going on over here? We don't need you in their lives, pig. Let them be young. You're not young anymore. Let them enjoy being 18. Let them enjoy being 19. It's a beautiful age if you're free. We got to get rid of this guy who can enter into your world based on him being suspicious that you're underage and smoking a cigarette, and that's Terry.
How is that different than your transparency peace officer, despite the fact that the transparency person would not have a gun?
Because transparency peace officers,
they would have the cameras, they would have them all just listening to them at all times.
What's the first principle of transparency peace officers?
I would assume transparency.
Rights protectors.
Mm.
We are here to defend rights.
Mm.
That's it. So if you're smoking and you're
Priya, no, because she was of age. No, you're good. Also, good on you.
You're not hurting anybody else, I got nothing to say to you. If I go in somewhere and I see that you have a Coke on your table, cocaine, You're not hurting anybody.
Wouldn't that be? Well, that's the law in Oregon.
No,
Right
no,
now.
that's not the law. We have law enforcement in our country, Lauren. It's terrible.
No, but currently, right now, it's not. You can't get arrested.
Lisa, no shit. He bitches and complains about flock cameras and AI centers, but that's literally what he fucking wanted. He's just pissed because it's not him in control of it.
Well, he wanted flock cameras combined with sniper drones and all sorts of fucking lunatic fringe shit.
On every corner, he wanted a transparency officer with the 360 glasses. And then up above, there would be some type of sniper overwatch, which drones all around, like hundreds of them throughout a city, and transparency buses. No more jails, buses. And that, like a bunch of them in every little sector that he came up with to do that there. That is so authoritarianism, like I couldn't even fucking, I was shocked. Like that's just one step away from like saying fuck it, everybody, they're shutting down everybody's social media. You got these actual jackboot thug pigs. Like, where's your privacy go then? Because you could just have a drone just right into your house looking at, stuff it shouldn't look at. They could be videotaping your underage kids. And he says all this goes out to his little fucking Transparency and Montesquieu and Locke buildings, whatever. And this is all public data everybody can see. Yeah, nope. Fuck that.
I'm not. I still have mixed feelings on the flock cameras, but
same.
I'm not going to be part of the crowd trying to go knock them down and all that bullshit.
He likes to use the minority of problems to think that it's the majority of problems. So a couple of officers have gotten in trouble misusing the flock camera system. Yeah, it's going to fucking happen. Duh. Those fuckers need to be rooted out. With anything, people misuse things. I mean, nurses, doctors, lawyers, everybody. There is somebody misusing some type of system out there that is to help or what have you. It's honestly, he's just pissy because he doesn't have the power to run that. That's why he's, still saying his governor bullshit, but he's an idiot. Like, that's why his transparency came out. He said he did a presentation for some like high level people and nothing came of it. Let's be honest. We haven't heard hide nor hair of his You've Got Bail app since he got arrested.
Possessing drugs.
You should not be arrested for possessing drugs.
Okay, and
yes,
that
you
right
should.
now is creating a massive spike of drug use in that municipality.
You're going to have, we have 314 million people in America. Mm-hmm. If they say that up to 10% of society, of 10% of people can become addicted to drugs hopelessly. That's that's the round numbers I've heard. Maybe the numbers have changed. Maybe people know more than me.
I'd be addicted to it. I hear it's great.
Coke sucks. You want to try something? Try ecstasy or try DMT.
Okay.
Ecstasy is amazing if you have real ecstasy.
Are you gonna make her up a batch?
Yeah, I was about to say, Chille, you gonna whip her up some GHB there? Chille, that shit is not good for you. That shit can kill you. It has killed lots of people. DMT, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's fry your fucking brain. Oh my God.
If you break through and meet God like I did, it changed me as a person.
You don't.
What do you look like?
It was a treat. I don't want to get lost. But what I'm saying to you is listen, so that's of 314 million, that's 31 million people who could be hopelessly addicted to drugs. Mm. We don't have a city in America with 31 million people. California has 30 million people. I mean, I think that was the number
But
last
people
time.
are fleeing to California because of more lenient policies on homelessness.
New York City's probably got close to that.
States in which there's
Yeah.
a policy, and then they're creating hazards in California.
Right, because our tax dollars are going to investment of the people or to wars and cops.
Well, we do have in California, there are major investment. In fact, in Los Angeles, the biggest investment is into the homeless population. And same with San Francisco. And yet they have some of the worst homeless problems in the nation.
It's what you're saying is fundamentally false. It's like your idea of a Terry stop.
No, Chille. San Francisco has a horrible fucking homeless problem that they have been trying to solve for years. But the thing is, they keep getting lax on the laws around there and let people do whatever. That's why there's such a big fucking problem.
Reading words on a piece of paper.
Why don't we talk about
It's such a large problem that they actually have an industry there of people removing human fecal matter from doorsteps.
There's literally an app for it. There's literally an app for San Francisco for the human feces. So hopefully you wouldn't run into it.
Be overturned?
Gone.
Okay, so
why?
Let's talk about what was the issue in Terry v. Ohio.
Well, John, it was a racist decision based on racism.
No, it wasn't. Been over that multiple times. No, it was not.
But what was the
Chille's,
legal issue?
Go ahead.
Chille fails to realize that Terry v. Ohio is actually a protection for the American people, not this great
ripping your rights away. Yeah, no, he's incorrect. It's basically saying cops have to have reasonable articulable suspicion. If they don't have that, it's an illegal stop. It's literally protecting our rights.
So the legal issue was whether or not a cop could run up and grab you, a violation of your Fourth Amendment right.
It's not a violation, Chille.
Saw John Terry, who was milling around downtown Cleveland in 1963.
It's not
You're
how
not
it
allowed
was.
to be milling around downtown if you're black in 63. The 64 Civil Rights Act actually freed black.
In Cleveland, Ohio at that time, dude, was, a very big, melting pot. It wasn't just like everybody was racist towards black people in Cleveland, dude. What are you talking about? Also, him and two others were casing a fucking diamond store.
People. 1954,
Was he,
Yeah.
looking
Out of the three arrested, I think Terry was the only one without a gun on him, or did Terry?
No, Terry had a gun, and one other guy had a gun.
Yeah, I remembered 2 out of 3 of them had guns.
Yep.
Looking into windows? Let's say he was looking into all the windows. And what?
And then talking to somebody on the corner.
Oh, coordinating? A mentally ill man was coordinating his robbery?
And then running back.
So is he saying mentally ill people can't commit crimes? Weird. Considering, we consider every single serial killer as mentally ill. Weird. Oh, Lisa, I agree. Everybody should go on a ride along. You do learn a lot, and it's fun. It's really fun.
Back to the window. I mean,
he was mentally ill.
So I think this is the difference, because you were saying there was
No.
Do not let this fucker cut you, Tuttle.
John Terry. Okay, John Terry was mentally.
I'm not going to bastardize.
No. Let me finish. John Terry was milling around. He was downtown Cleveland and excited. He was with Chilton and Kath.
So, Chille, what you're saying is the prosecutors are wrong, the cops are wrong, the Supreme Court was wrong, everybody was wrong, but you're correct. Hank, do you think that's about the gist of it?
That's what he's trying to say.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I'm on the right page here.
I have a full breakdown of the case, where they were standing, everything. They went to their graves saying, we were not going to rob any place.
Yeah, and O.J. Simpson went to his grave saying he didn't kill his wife and Ron Goldman. Okay. R. Kelly went to prison saying he never raped any underage girl.
Okay, John Terry was milling around looking at things.
I guarantee you that black man hadn't hung around downtown Cleveland very often. Blacks were only freed in 54. Okay, so
Epstein went to his grave
So
saying he never had a sex island.
Yeah. Also, did he just say black people were freed in 1954? Did he really say that? Chille?
It's Chille, so I'm not surprised if he would say something like that.
That is the stupidest argument ever, because we had, you know, black people who fought in World War II on our side. Chille? Brave men and women. And saying they were only freed in 54. What the fuck?
you're going to this idea that they were going to be able to stop a robbery by grabbing John Terry. That's dog poo.
No, I'm just saying that there's a difference between reasonable suspicion, right?
Yeah,
reasonable suspicion is created where? Where does reasonable suspicion come from?
So
where's it come from? The idea of reasonable suspicion comes from what?
obviously, are you trying to get me to say the mind of the?
From Terry versus Ohio. The whole idea of reasonable suspicion did not exist before 1968. Now you use reasonable suspicion.
And that's why it's a great protection for our civil rights, you fucking idiot.
And also, he's wrong. Reasonable suspicion was brought up in different things before Terry v. Ohio. Terry v. Ohio just cemented it.
Yeah, it locked it in.
Exactly. To protect our rights.
Yep.
Yeah, right, Pariah. The 9th and 10th Cavalry black after the Civil War. God, Jesus.
Though it's part of our government, part of our foundation. It's not. We go.
It's stare decisis. It is.
So now you want the monarchs to decide for us?
How is that a monarchy?
Well,
the 9
precedent.
unelected.
Well, according to our constitution, right? We have laws written by the legislature, and then when there is legal misunderstanding, it gets taken to the courts, and then the courts decide on the meaning of the laws.
I wouldn't want a Supreme Court justice being an elected official.
Nope, not at all. We already have. Go ahead.
Yeah, they need to worry about the facts of law, not how do I get reelected next term.
Exactly. If everybody bitches and complains about money and politics, this would make it worse.
Exponentially worse.
Oh, 100%. See, he wants anarchy and he wants to rule. He wants to rule over everybody. He wants it to be, oh yeah, Cicero, he definitely sucks debating. I think I've proven that. And if you have not seen that video, ladies and gentlemen, it is on, it's literally one of the first videos I put on this page. And I have to do this because, well, I haven't done this in a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, hit the like, hit the subscribe button. If you're feeling up to it, please hit the PayPal. It helps out a lot. It is pinned at the bottom comment. But either way, I am so happy you are here, and as always, welcome to the Losers Club.
God, he's dumb. Debating is the only thing he sucks. Yeah, no kidding. Out of all this, I feel the most sorry for is Charlie, because having this ranting and raving asshole screaming all the time, that dog must shake.
Oh,
like nobody's business.
Yeah, Charlie is not a happy puppy.
No, Charlie is old and sickly looking. I guarantee when Charlie dies, he'll try to blame it on the police somehow. I'm just saying. Just saying. He will somehow try to blame it on, he'll try to blame it on the Jews or the cops.
Somehow, some way, yep.
Yeah.
Phrase, yes, adopted in the courts during Terry v. Ohio because they were trying to make a distinction between probable cause and reasonable suspicion.
Probable cause is where you have broken the law. Probable cause, the law has been broken, and
For
then
certain.
For certain, and then they bastardized it.
If you just read the Fourth Amendment is the right of the people to
Well,
be
why don't you
secure.
write
And,
it
no,
more?
I got it right here. You don't need to look up anything.
I'm going to bring it
You
up
don't
for
need to
our
look. You
other-
don't. You can do whatever you want. So let me just explain to you guys what the
Ooh,
Fourth
do you
Amendment.
see how pissed off he got when she was going to bring up everything just to make sure? Look how pissed he got. Bill, it's been talked about because he's literally living in a fucking warehouse with that dog. Like whenever you hear Charlie bark, it just echoes. It is bad.
Says.
Look how
Fourth
she's
Amendment
smiling
says
too. Like,
clearly,
fuck this dude.
It is the right of the people to be
Are you
free
sure
in
it's
their
a
person, houses,
warehouse
papers,
and not a bathroom where he works at the glory hole?
That's fair, but that's his side job. No, there's been a couple of pictures taken of where he's supposedly staying at, and it is like a big, like, open area, like office space or warehouse area. Yeah, like he's not actually living in a house or an apartment or anything like that. Yeah, Lisa, right. What is really bad is not him securing Charlie in the car while he fucking live streams.
against unreasonable searches and seizures shall not be violated, and no warrant shall issue but upon probable cause, supported by oath or affirmation, and particularly describing the place to be searched or the person or things to be seized. That means for you to be arrested, then what would have to happen is you would have to commit probable cause, which is breaking the law.
Chille, buddy, you're not helping your argument here. You're really not helping your argument.
And then it would have to be sworn by oath or affirmation of the victim that you create.
Chille, what does reasonable, articulable suspicion mean? That's almost like oath and affirmation, Chille. Articulable. Oh, Lisa, yeah, no, 100%. There was, when he started getting a little pissy at what he's saying and basically saying she doesn't know what the fuck she's talking about, you see her face change.
But you trying to say that John Terry was milling around, looking into buildings.
He was casing a
hasn't
joint.
Broken the law. And now with the camera systems today, we could actually make it so that we can just film you. And if you're going to be a psychopath, you're going to get caught. You're going to get caught. And I want criminals to get caught. I don't want criminality. The liberal policies of not
for his
dealing
crimes.
with people who steal is horrible. You're not protecting people's rights.
So,
Let me go, man, I know exactly what it is. I can.
Chille, protecting people's rights, cops are doing that. Because I believe I have a right to not get killed by a drunk driver. I have a right to not get robbed. I have a right to not get assaulted.
And I don't want the cops to wait for a drunk driver to actually hit someone before they take care of them.
Yep. It's fucking disgusting.
Tell you what it says.
I understand. I wanted to bring it up.
I'm just telling you what it says. I mean, I know it word for word.
No, I understand. I understand that you know.
Yes, but you don't understand a word of it.
And he said he read it completely correct, right? He didn't read it correctly.
No, of course not. It's Chille.
And he didn't say, and particularly describing the place to be searched and persons or things to be seized. He added a whole bunch of shit to it.
To have it up.
So the Fourth Amendment is the first line is the Fourth Amendment is the right of the people.
Yeah.
To be secure in their person, houses, papers, and effects against unreasonable search.
Unreasonable, Chille. Unreasonable. That's what you're not getting.
And seizures.
Unreasonable is a very key word there.
Shall not be violated.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea that John Terry just looking around buildings, it's reasonable to run up and grab him, that is morbid from someone who's educated.
So they determined that it wasn't an unreasonable thing
To cops to run up and grab you.
To
to pat
Oh,
you
Cicero,
down.
you are good. Don't worry.
And
What are you
why
talking
was
about?
that though? Why'd they do it? Give me cultural context, not words. Cultural context. Why?
Give cultural context, not words. What? She's got to kind of use words, Chille.
States that don't follow.
No, but why'd they do it though? What was going on?
Because they're
in
casing the
63?
joint.
It happened in 1963, not 1968. What was going on in 1963?
Why don't you tell me what you're thinking?
The Black Panthers.
Well, I don't think that necessarily the Black Panthers.
That doesn't mean a fucking
you're
thing.
incorrect.
No, you're incorrect.
I'm not trying to be mean to you. Let me
Is he trying to say every black man was a Black Panther in at that time?
And they're all thugs, criminals, and every single cop is racist. Every single one of them. Doesn't matter. Every single cop is racist. In fact, you know what? I had a weird thinking. Okay. Oh, Chille. Oh, Chille. I have something for you that is gonna blow your little pea brain mind. The first documented African American police officer in the United States were appointed in Selma, Alabama in 1867. You want to keep doing that, Chille? They were fighting for the voting right, dude. Okay. And other things, yeah, that were on with it, but it was mostly for voting. They wanted to be counted as a full person, which I wholly understand. Absolutely understand. Fucking right. They deserved it. But Chille, once again, you're wrong. You racist piece of crap. It's nice to do that to him. It's fun.
So, the day after Martin Luther King Jr. was assassinated, the next day, Earl Warren met in the White House with Lyndon Johnson.
So?
What'd they talk about? They had already predetermined Terry v. Ohio. I believe it was April 13th, right? So,
Chille. Terry v. Ohio didn't come down to just one person. Came down to the whole of the Supreme Court. And he's going to make some stupid argument about like what they talk about, where are those tapes at? And that's been said numerous times. Chille, they didn't have that in the White House then. They didn't have that in the Oval Office. Not everything is recorded in the Oval Office. Nixon liked doing that. But still.
There's evidence that there was other presidents before Nixon, but
like, yeah, if it was like an interview type thing, but it wasn't like how Nixon had it where everything was fucking taped.
Yeah, Nixon took it to an extreme.
Yeah, he did. Have you ever listened to those tapes, by the way?
Some of them.
Man, that dude knew how to use curse words. Oh, man. They are very intriguing to listen to.
I'm just glad there wasn't video of LBJ in office.
Oh, you mean what? Oh, you mean, do you heard what he liked to do with the press and everything?
Yeah, in the middle of things, he'd just get up and walk into his bathroom and take a piss while still talking to him.
Yep. He would take a shit too. Yeah, Bill, MLK and Terry v. Ohio had nothing to do with each other. Bill, literally just Google them. They're all over the fucking place.
They met the day after he was assassinated. Then when did they pass Terry? 2 days after Robert Kennedy's assassinated, June 6th. June 10th, the Terry holding comes out. Because now
Chille, do you realize that stuff is like those dates that they're going to do stuff and what have you are like pretty much advanced, like when they're going to argue everything, like they argue stuff. They argued this for a good long while too. Chille, that doesn't mean anything. LBJ was a bigger asshole than modern presidents. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Oh, 100%. Racist piece of shit. Racist piece of shit.
Let cops grab people, they could have a gun.
Do
Everybody.
you know how long it takes for a Supreme Court decision to come out?
Oh, I know how long this one took. It was from December 10th, 1967 until June 10th, 1968.
So you think that it would be able to switch within just 2 days? But they have to draft.
Nope.
Are you kidding me, man?
She got him right fucking there. Chille, answer the fucking question.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? They have opinions pre-crafted for things that they're going to put into place that it hasn't even happened yet. And you could look
They have to wait in order for the Supreme Court to start discussing something, they have to have.
Wow. So you read these things.
She's a lawyer, Chille. You're not. She went to school for this.
Let me give her a lot of credit. She reads, and she learns a lot of information that she's taught. And God bless her. She's taught me things. Haven't you shared things with me? Look at this screenshot, read this.
Oh, fun fact also about LBJ. Apparently he had a fucking hog on him. Like, he could hit you over the head with that fucking thing and knock you out, apparently.
Here, take a look at this data. She's taught me a lot of things. What you haven't done, though, is she hasn't read Cynic versus United States.
Go ahead.
So was his presidency walk loudly and carry a big dick?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, and, you know, he said some pretty fucking racist stuff. He is a piece of crap.
Cynic versus United States say?
I have read a ton of cases.
So what does Cynic say? You can't scream fire in a busy movie theater. Your First Amendment right is limited.
That was overturned.
But what does it say? Your First Amendment right is limited. Was that opinion written for Cynic versus United States? I believe it's 1919.
Hey, Chille, guess what? You can yell fire in a crowded movie theater. It's the consequences of yelling that is on you.
Uh-huh.
That's what he doesn't get. Yeah. Right? Chille's just like, oh, you know, bless her. She's just a woman. She couldn't know anything.
1916, I can't remember the year. Cynic versus United States. But listen, the opinion for Cynic was written previously. They just, they said, don't put it on this case, put it on the Cynic case.
How do you know that to be true? Chille, 1916, you're not going to have not a lot of news reports about that. So how do you know that? Yeah, he's conflating stuff together right now. He's trying to make his argument, and it's just falling the fuck apart.
You're not allowed to. So if they were discussing the case prior, they could have withheld an opinion until later case. That's totally fine. They're not allowed to start discussing the case before cases before them. However,
They're not allowed to give advisory opinion. So your people over here watching, the people who are watching Lauren's stream, they're going to be some people who are in law school and some people who are lawyers and some people who are legal professionals. Right. So let's ask the legal professionals over there. Let me give them a little breadcrumb, and then they.
She's a woman. What do women know? Cicero, I know what movie that's from. Do you? I happen to love that movie. And don't look it up.
Go ahead and do the work. Okay. And here it is. The Cynic versus United States case, the opinion was already written. It was already written for a different case. And I don't want to go through my repertoire of it'll take
bullshit. Bullshit.
But they wrote the opinion for another case. And then I want to remember the Supreme Court justice.
Cicero, that comes from the movie The Mummy, starring Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz.
Who told him, no, let's not use it for this case. Let's use it for another case. And then they just used the same opinion, changed it ever so slightly, and they applied it to the Senate case.
You're allowed to have draft opinions, and then you can also choose.
Who's drafting who's allowed to have draft opinions? People that we elected?
Supreme Court.
Who do we elect those people?
We elect the president. And that president gets to choose those people.
She's going to be a hell of a good lawyer, man. Could you imagine? You want that? You want her for your
This
lawyer.
is the way that the Supreme
Yeah,
Court
Chille, you
has
should have
set up
hired
the
her.
Constitution this way so that we wouldn't have people who are trying to be a part
Well,
of
once she finally passed the bar in the
Clarence
what,
Thomas
the
isn't
third
trying to be a
state
part.
she took the test.
What, say that again?
Once she finally passed the bar in the second and third state she attempted.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, but like the funny thing is, she's like not a good person. There's a lot of things you can say bad about her, but you know what though? Here's the thing. She fucking taking him to task.
Yeah, she's smoking Chille's bag right now.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Politics.
As a Supreme Court justice, he's not supposed to be a political figure.
Is he a political figure? Is he involved in politics?
Who?
I think unfortunately the entire
Who? Clarence Thomas? Yeah. He had to deal with politics when they brought him before the fucking Senate to try to get him ousted, to not get on the fucking Supreme Court over alleged pube on a fucking Coke can. Yeah, Chille. Politics does play a part in things, but they don't let that define them. They go by what they and their learned experience and studying law, what it, goes. Go ahead.
Was deeply pondering how long of my life I was going to have to be contemplating pubes on Coke cans with that shit. It seemed to take so long for him to fucking figure it out.
It's ridiculous. Believe it or not, I watched that whole thing. Oh, no shit. Yeah, that was a whole fucking shit show.
Yes, it was.
entire Supreme Court has been really bastardized in terms of it's become political, but it definitely would have been way worse.
Let's be honest. Has there been some political leanings on Supreme Court? Yeah, absolutely. Duh, it's going to happen. But have they usually been by the law, what it states, what have you? Yeah. Have there been some things I don't agree with? Of course. But that's going to be with everything. But they are less political than the fucking senators, representatives, all that shit. Okay. So Cicero, when Clarence Thomas was, when he was put forward to be nominated to the Supreme Court, there's a lady came forth, and this is the whole thing it fucking revolved around on, was him sexually harassing her, and like she found a pube of his on her Coke can. Some crazy bullshit story that was definitely not true. It was made up by the other fucking side because they didn't want him on there. It's ridiculous.
If they were vying for the position via political.
Yeah, Anita Hill.
Okay, but the Constitution was set up that we didn't elect senators either, right?
You're talking
what?
We didn't elect U.S. senators when the Constitution. You said the president picks the Supreme Court. You said historic. I mean, you pretty much said the history of our country says that the president will appoint
the Constitution.
The Constitution, and you said the president will appoint
And then
them.
there's been amendments to the Constitution.
Okay, and so what was one of those amendments?
You're talking about
The 17th Amendment.
Senate.
The 17th Amendment is what?
Gosh, wow, you're really putting me on the spot.
No, I'm not trying to get you.
I know the 18th
Dude.
Okay, so the
Amendment.
17th Amendment.
Okay, hold up. Do you guys notice that? Every time he touches her arm or something like that, she flinches away.
I would say that's a natural reaction to Chille's touch.
Cicero, how they found it out is they made it up. That's how. I have 9 terabytes of RAM in my head. What's that?
Yeah, and it was all based upon hearsay evidence. There was no factual.
Yeah, no, it was complete and utter bullshit. Yeah.
It was literally he said, she said, because there weren't it was just her word against his. There wasn't any.
There was no
third
evidence.
party witnesses.
No, it's because it was political. They didn't want George. They didn't want George H.W. Bush to put in Clarence Thomas to the Supreme Court. It was politics.
And how many weeks did it take him to?
Fuck, I'm gonna Google that. How long was the Claire?
I mean, it might just be. It was so fucking boring. A day or two seemed like weeks or months, but Jesus, it seemed like it took forever.
I'll put it like that. See if it does. That lasted a total of 10 days initially, followed by additional supplemental hearings regarding the sexual harassment. Following the allegations brought forth by Anita Hill, the contentious televised hearings were held in October of 1991 before the Senate confirmation vote on October 15th. Jesus. So it started, the public confirmation hearing started on September 10th until the vote on October 15th. That's how long they tried to railroad this man. Gross. Cicero, Chille's flirting with me, sleep with me. But I do not like people touching me unless I say it's okay, and that is everyone. Do I have permission? I would hope so. If I ever saw you, I can give you a hug or something.
Senators.
Meanie.
Right.
In the year
So you're saying that's
1913.
the way that it changed the way that.
Why did we elect senators?
Because we had a population boom.
Era from 1897 to 1937. Okay. So what is the Lochner era?
So, well,
that ends with what case? But that ends with what case? West Coast Hotel.
Okay.
West Side.
So what happens from 1897 to 1937? What is the Lochner case 1905?
Okay.
Chille, you're adding stuff
Okay.
that does not mean anything.
The Lochner case.
Like the Lochner era.
No one likes the Lochner era. So the Lochner era is going to be 1897 to 1937.
Yay.
And what happens during this time period?
He's getting so
people
angry.
understand what I'm saying is the senators are working with big business, with bread companies specifically.
Surprised Chille doesn't bring up the Wapner era.
Companies and milk companies. Then you're getting Charlene products versus
Yeah, that was his little catchphrase for a while, wasn't it?
After the Lochner era ends, but they still give this big boon to the dairy industry. Here's my point, though. I want to get to the point of this.
Do you want to overturn Caroline?
Absolutely. I don't think the dairy industry should not get a monopoly.
Wait.
But let me finish.
The dairy industry doesn't have a monopoly. What?
What Caroline is about?
Giving a monopoly to the milk industry. You're going to get strict.
It's making it so that you're allowed to prevent people from drinking oil.
That is not the case at all. That is not the. You might be thinking of a different case, but that's not the case. You're not drinking oil.
It was like a milk
cream
substitute.
Coconut cream.
It was.
Go ahead.
It was
The number of choices of actual milk. My dairy aisle of my grocery store is at least at least 4 brands.
Oh, at least.
And then you have all the almond milk, oat milk, soy milk crap on top of that.
Well, so for my job, I travel the Midwest. I go to maybe 7 different states throughout the fall season, probably. And I see different dairy companies all the time. There's not a fucking monopoly. And she's actually right. She's talking about it was some weird oily substance. That I remember the case correctly. I don't wear kilts anymore. People kept lifting it up to see what I kept under. It was a picture of LBJ, a big dick. That's pretty funny.
oil substitute that was really unhealthy, that was being labeled as a milk-like product that people were consuming, and they were concerned that
the dairy industry would be slighted. They'd make less money because
No, It was a nasty ass product that was making people sick.
Senators were owned by the dairy industry. And so why did we change? We elected senators with the 17th Amendment. Why?
Because the senators are supposed to represent the states and the representatives are supposed to represent the people. As far as I know. Yeah, right, Cicero? Yeah, so he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Shockingly enough.
Because they were working with big business and they were corrupted. So we
I love somebody that one of her mods says somebody call Laguna and tell her to spit on him.
So you're saying elections are corrupted?
For the love of God.
So
For the love of God. For the love of God.
It would have been the original Hot Tour girl.
That's not what I said at all. We were talking
I mean, let's be honest. She's cute. I would kind of let her do it. Same.
She's cute as long as she has a ball gag.
That's fair.
Where you said that in the Constitution,
Bill.
it says that the president appoints Supreme Court justices so they don't become politicized. And I said to you, well, if you go back to the Lochner era, 1897 and 1937, specifically the 1905 case of Lochner versus New York, then what you start to see is that the reason why we elected senators with the 17th Amendment in 1913 is because the senators have been colluding with big business.
So to politicize them.
The senators have been colluding with big business because they were appointed.
So
because they were appointed.
So you're saying it was a corruption.
I'm saying that when you appoint someone, there's no obligation to the people. You bypass any kind of accountability.
Chille, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God.
Not even Chille knows.
Oh my God. Chille, the Supreme Court does not have any obligation to the people. They are there to interpret the laws and the stuff that's brought before them. What the fuck are you talking about?
So you're saying that creating the election structure made it so that they were accountable. So you were saying
it's supposed to. We can vote them out now.
So the exact opposite. Okay.
So Chille, you're saying that there was accountability? Weird. Yeah, that's why he wants to be governor, Cicero.
We need to elect the Supreme Court.
No, you don't. You're a fucking
political.
idiot.
It's totally political. It's almost like saying a nickel's not silver as you flip it up in the air. It's ridiculous. The Supreme Court is completely political. It's so politicized. It's more politicized
a nickel's
than
never
any
been
other
silver.
Organization. Have you seen Sheldon Whitehouse's 6-part documentary called Dark Money from the senator from Delaware? No. Okay. He explains in explicit detail how they're hiding money so that they can make sure they get their Supreme Court justice appointed. You think this last Supreme Court justice wasn't hand-groomed from the time she was in law school? She'll do the bidding of the Chamber of Commerce.
What? Dude, the Chamber of Commerce has nothing to do with that. Oh my God, quit using that.
I mean, you're saying things, and look, it's maybe not fair because this isn't her area of study, it's mine. But what I'm saying is, if
I was her right there and then, I would end that fucking interview and kick him the fuck out. That is so damn disrespectful.
You should have pulled a Jason or treated him like Jason Gutterman and kicked him in the balls.
Oh God, yes. Like, he's being, if I was her boyfriend that's over there, I'd have beat his fucking ass. Oh, hell no.
Elect Supreme Court justices, it'll continue. It'll get worse and worse and
How?
worse.
How, Chille? How? That's your problem. You say it's going to get worse, but you don't say how or why.
I know that I don't want to give away the cat out of the bag or anything, but you're pro-choice. So this Supreme Court, you're pro-life. So this Supreme Court just did your bidding, pro-life, right? You're happy with that.
They interpreted the laws, Chille, and the Constitution. A lot of people don't like it, but even Ruth Bader Ginsburg said it was a badly written law.
It never should have made it into law in the first place.
And this is not being like political or anything. It's just it was a badly written law. It needs to be written better. Hey Matt, how the hell are you? Like,
and I'm just tired of everything having to be all the way this way or all the way that way. They never meddle in the middle ground anymore.
Yeah, I agree. I'm so with you. Like, I'm very middle ground type dude. I've been called a freaking racist Nazi for some of the things. I'm like, yeah, no, I agree with some of the stuff that's going on, you know, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you racist Nazi, you probably beat your kids, blah, 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 blah. It's like, all right, see, that's why I can't have a fucking conversation with you if you're just going to go to ad hominem attacks like that.
Oh.
Can they review decisions? Yes. If it's brought towards them that they can, you know, it needs to be ruled on, they can rule decisions.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm pro-life, but I've never wanted them to completely ban abortion.
Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm a fan of up to a certain point. Well, I will agree with abortion up to a certain point.
I want things in there like before it's not an act of convenience. If you're going to have it done, go through the processes of getting counseling to make sure that the person who's going to have the procedure is aware of the full consequences. Or potential
I get
consequences.
Yeah, and Cicero, yeah. But like what Hank talking about is this using it as a form of birth control basically is not right.
Yeah, I would not have my oldest sister in my life if abortions were available and when she was born.
Oh.
I kind of
couldn't
like
get a
having her
birth
around.
controlled implant without hubby being called. Yeah, no, Cicero, that's bullshit. That's fucked up. Yeah, that's horrible. Fuck that noise.
I'm all for actual birth controls being readily available for anyone who needs them, because there's certain people that need to be on birth control. They don't need to breed.
I think Chille needs to be snipped just in case. I think we could all agree right now that Chille needs to be fixed just in case. I hope everybody agrees with me on that one, because I know this is I remember when a 29-year-old wanted a hysterectomy that wasn't medically necessary and they wouldn't let her. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, Bill, that's fucked up.
I can agree with not performing that unnecessary things like a complete hysterectomy. There's consequences to that.
Chille's already a eunuch. Yeah, no shit. Chille should definitely never have children. All right, let's get off that touchy subject.
I don't agree with all of their rulings.
But that's a big one for you.
I think that's I also think that Roe v. Wade was a very poorly decided.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But if we wipe away Roe v. Wade, we wipe away our 9th Amendment. Is birth control next? Is grid walls versus Connecticut next?
Why would you assume that?
Because your 9th Amendment is what gives you your right to body autonomy and to privacy.
Well, the 9th Amendment is just
unenumerated
essentially a catch-all, saying that the Constitution doesn't have all of the rights of the people. It's not saying, but just because we say that Roe v. Wade was wrongly decided, that doesn't mean that we're saying all cases that follow after Roe v. Wade are wrongly
Which, by the way, just so you know, Roe v. Wade happened in 1973. We're at 2022. That is the fastest turnaround in a Supreme Court case I've ever seen. I've never seen a case 50 years and it's over. I mean, Brown versus Board of Education, which was supposed to free black people, even though it didn't until 1964 to the Civil Rights Act, that was 54 to 96. You were looking at 58 years there for racial legal racism.
What the fuck are you talking about?
They overturned Roe v. Wade in 49 years, which is just amazing. So that means that they are political. They're involved in the politics of their country.
Chille. It wasn't brought before like it was then. Good God. Oh, it was a Catholic hospital? Yeah, that doesn't fucking shock me right there.
You're making my point.
I don't believe that just because something happened quickly, it necessarily makes it political.
Well, then how come for the past 20 years, the Republican Party has been grooming to get the people they want in there, even denying Obama a chance to appoint someone because he's in the last year of his term?
Who was he trying to appoint?
That's called politics, Chille. They were playing politics. The Supreme Court wasn't.
That's not the point.
Merrick Garland.
Oh, Cicero, you know you want as many people in your vajayjay as possible. What are you talking about?
That's not the point.
Merrick Garland.
You're missing the point. You just said, which is it, counselor? Either you think that the Constitution, the president appoints Supreme Court justices, and you should follow that, or option B, that we should just decide who he's going to appoint before you allow the Constitution to take.
That's not an either or thing, Chille. What they were playing is politics. He tried to appoint it. It wasn't able to go through. End of story. My dad got a junior me and got the snip. Only by appointment. How long is that list, by the way?
Its course.
But we followed constitutionally.
I've heard of having to get the husband's
approval.
Not approval, but
permission.
The husband has to be informed of tubes tied and crap like that. But I've never heard of a man being required to have his wife's knowledge of the snip.
Yeah, I haven't heard either, and I think that's fucked up. If they're literally equal rights, if the husband has to know, then the wife has to fucking know. Although that comes back, I've read many things and seen many videos of the wife not knowing that the husband got snipped, and all of a sudden she got pregnant by somebody else and tried to say it was his. I've seen that multiple times. That's
I actually know somebody got snipped and his wife got pregnant and he thought caught her cheating on him, but DNA said otherwise.
Wow, then they must have not done that right. They had to get that's fucking crazy.
Yeah. There's a low percentage of snips that are failures.
Yeah, Pariah, husband gets snipped, wife gets pregnant. Springer episode.
Block that Supreme Court justice.
It wasn't by it wasn't constitutional at all.
How is it not constitutional?
Obama limp dick didn't do his job and fight back properly.
What do you,
no.
Dude? It was still constitutional, Chille.
Yes, they had the
Republicans had the House and the Senate.
Yes, a majority that was veto proof.
Yeah, Chille. That's called politics, not unconstitutional. I'm the one that had to carry this crotch goblin my decision.
What was he supposed
excuse
to
my
make
language.
the
Sorry about that.
senators
Obama to me is the biggest disappointment of my life. I've never seen a
Chille. Really? Obama is? Should look in the mirror there, bud.
bigger disappointment.
Yeah, imagine being black.
Oh my God. I'm sorry for you black
Oh.
folks. I'm sorry
Yeah,
for you
made
black
us feel
folks
very
who had hope in Obama, who could have decriminalized marijuana. He could have emptied a quarter of our prisons. He could have passed the First Step Act. Instead, he let Trump do it. And so you get to this point where, look, let's try to get on course here, because the whole idea is you see that everybody can see the concept.
Cicero, who you thinking you need to educate? Because I'll watch. That'll be fun.
Consternation here, the conversation here, right? The whole point is there's no cameras in the courts, there's no audios in the courts, and so we're all getting screwed. There's
Chille. People have won and lost cases before there was any of that stuff in the courtrooms. You want just to see everything, and guess what? There is a reason why there are no some of the courtrooms don't have cameras. Kids, DV cases, pedophile cases, a bunch of fucked up things, Chille, that doesn't need to be out there. You can read the decision once it goes public. You don't need to see everything.
There's no transparency with.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I do like how some of the courts are making concessions to be able to televise or broadcast, whether it be over TV, internet, or however it's being viewed. Like, what was that murder case in Massachusetts that Turtle Boy goes into?
Karen Reed.
Yes.
The one that he's in fucking trouble now, and so is Karen fucking Reed.
Good.
Yeah.
But during that court case, they made the children had to testify, but no mention of the children's names were during the the
trial.
portion.
Yeah.
And
go ahead.
They did shut the cameras off for the portion where the kids came in, and all the reporters had to leave.
Yeah, I agree with stuff like that. And yeah, if it's okay, it can be in there. But here's the thing with that, though. Everybody plays up for the fucking cameras. I mean, look at any, one that we've all watched, OJ. They played up for the fucking cameras.
Oh, that was
hugely.
That was the first
televised
court trial that in my memory.
Oh, that you remember watching. Okay, I was going to say, that is definitely not the first one. The first one that was televised nationally was Ted Bundy.
That was before my age of...
That's fair. Everybody watched OJ. Everybody watched OJ who was alive around then. I fucking remember, and I was a kid.
I didn't have a choice.
Right?
During the trial I was doing in rotation, working the troop medical clinic, and all the TVs in the clinic had the freaking trial on it.
There is a funny number out there when it comes to the OJ trial. I want to say something really quick. Lisa, Cicero, if y'all motherfuckers are going to do that, can I watch? Number one. Number two, Domino's Pizzas showed record numbers where the wait times were hours to get a pizza during the Bronco chase and the day before the verdict was read. It's those stupid things I have in my fucking head that I wish I can get rid of. Bring a friend, fuck that, and hell no, me, Lisa, I'm saying. Yeah, that fucking OJ, Jesus Christ. He did it, by the way, just saying. He did it. If you think otherwise, you're wrong.
I love how can't remember was it Nicole Brown Simpson?
She was the one that was
Wife
murdered.
name?
Yeah, she was the
Yeah,
one that got murdered.
But when he wrote his book, his
his dad, her dad.
Her dad got to add the "if" into the title and got all profits from it.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. He no, the "if" stayed, but it was so fucking small that you could barely read it. Yeah.
But it was still there.
It was still there, but it's so fucking small. Oh God, that cracked me up. I can go into a whole OJ thing of like the craziness when it came to the trial, what went wrong, the fucked up things. But OJ tried to make a comeback a couple years after that, where he tried to have his like own jackass style prank show, and it was called Juiced. Only one episode was shot, and it was fucked up.
Yeah, we didn't get a new Naked Gun episode because of that asshole too.
He was like, that's the fucked up thing. He was so good in it. And the profound theory that is out there now, and they weren't able to do the test, but like a lot of like doctors and neurologists have said OJ had CTE. Like the behavior, everything that happened, the ramping up, like everything that went on, he had CTE. Just like the Aaron Hernandez dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. God, I know. This is why I come on here and talk, because I have so much of that shit in my head that I can just put it out there in the world. And y'all motherfuckers can deal with the brain worms that I have as well.
Cops, we keep on trying to punish people instead of help people, and it's not working. The reason, listen, I'm an abrasive,
asshole,
aggressive mofo. I am not someone people would typically be like, yeah, let's back him. Why are people backing me? Why do 500 people come to my channel? Why? Because it doesn't matter if
to make fun of you mostly, because we know,
or they're missing as many brain cells as him.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely has. Obviously, he does have fucking people who follow him, duh. But I would say over half more are making fun of him. And let's be honest, his views and his subscribers are fucking bought. 100%. Like, I literally did a deep dive into it. I checked his Social Blade and all the other stuff. I looked over the numbers, and I fucking, he's buying.
Well, I've seen the evidence too.
Exactly.
I'm perfect or not. It matters that I know this is worse than anything I've ever done. This system sucks.
No, really. Question for everybody out there. Have you been unjustly arrested just walking down the street like he says? I haven't. I'm pretty damn sure you haven't. Everybody else in here, pretty damn sure they haven't.
And I wasn't arrested naked in my bathtub either.
Well, we don't talk about that situation there, sir. That's for something.
I'm talking about Jose's arrest for his GHB manufacturing distribution.
Oh yeah, 100%.
His story of it.
Well, like even when he says like, I hired Robert Shapiro, like that automatically right there to me says the diversion story and all that stuff is true, because Robert Shapiro was not a good trial lawyer. He was not good that he was good at getting deals. That's it. Yeah. That's all it was. So Chille, you didn't beat your charges.
You'd be amazed at how many lawyers suck in court, but are great at making the deals.
Yep. Yeah, Bill. Mm-hmm. He, somebody, I don't remember the name of the person, hired Robert Shapiro, paid for Robert Shapiro, and then he got the deferment.
It was his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Well, his girlfriend's family paid for.
Oh, tomatoes. No. She like literally like, I think it was like 20, 30 minutes ago, maybe. He said something and you could instantly see it in her when she realizes, oh, this motherfucker is crazy. Yeah, it was.
A new system is better.
Okay, but like what?
How?
Norway has a better system.
Norway, okay.
Norway doesn't have as many people and not as many problems as we have, Chile.
And so you want to apply the Norway?
I'm sorry, Cicero. What was that? Got drunk when I was up there? Yeah, I bet you didn't get arrested. And I bet the cops liked what they saw. Duh. I am never angry when I see tits. I mean,
I've been detained once, and that's just because my car matched somebody they were looking for, and I was just coming home from a gun range, so I had a gun, and which was also something they were looking for.
Yeah, I've been detained before because the car that me and my friends were in matched the description of a car that was going around destroying mailboxes. Yeah, I got put in handcuffs. I got put in the back of the cop car to separate everybody. It wasn't torture. Weird. It's like his whole entire thing is. Yeah, I guess you forgot about that time about 10 years ago when the white supremacists shot up the whole. Yeah, no shit. See-through outfit and a fedora pics or you're lying.
I didn't say that. You asked me which has a better system.
I was asking.
I'm saying I want to get, the only way we're ever going to get to the actual Bill of Rights with rights protectors is when we abolish law enforcement, abolish cops, abolish pigs, abolish police.
So that means anarchy. Ladies and gentlemen, anarchy. That's what he wants. You've heard it here first. Anarchy. That's all he wants. That's not protecting anybody's rights because everybody's going to get fucked up. They're going to get robbed, shot, killed, dragged out of their fucking cars.
What was that colony up in Washington during the
Chaz Chop Zone?
Yeah.
Yep. Where people
Anarchy
died.
Yes.
People were murdered.
Yep. Anarchy just worked so well for them there, didn't it?
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
And we go to a rights protected system that's based on a camera system and a constitutional amendment that says we get that camera footage within 24 hours.
Nope. You know why, Chille? Because things need to be redacted. If it's, a man beating the fuck out of his wife, you don't get that. No, absolutely not. You don't get to put that out there. Nope. Remember, DJ, I am so much older than you. You are not that much older than fucking me. Knock that off. Crazy ass woman.
Because people are being ruined by the time they get the camera footage.
It sounds like you really want to burn down the system and then build a new.
I don't accept that. That's a straw man you built. Put me.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm calling you out on this one hard. That is not a straw man, Chille. That's literally what you fucking said. You literally said that.
In it and then said that's what I think. That's not true at all. Okay. I never said that.
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't want to burn anything down. I'm against violence. I'm against burning anything.
Anybody want to call lies on that one?
Liar pants on fire?
I was in the Chop selling BLM t-shirts with my Asian thief ex-boss. Bill, what the fuck?
Physically burning. I mean,
when you use those words, you got to be careful. Those are weapons of war, right?
How are those weapons of war, Chille?
I wouldn't even use those words. I'm for changing this system completely. We have jackboot thug pigs.
No, Chille, what she literally said is correct. Duh.
who have no education. I know this because I walk up to them and I take them apart. And the reason they can't touch me is because I haven't broken the law. I know the law. They can't touch me. I'm literally using Houston versus.
We have seen you arrested many, many times for breaking the law, Chille. You have a record.
Yes, including in Ironton.
Yep.
Before this interview.
Yep. The place he will not go back to. Or Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Hill, the stare decisis, right?
So I would love to see follow-up interviews with these people I'm air quoting here, helped.
One of them comes into the chat. Terry, the Ironton auditor, comes in here. Good friend of Chan. Yeah.
I'm well aware. I'm talking the victims that I'm air quoting again, victims, and air quoting the helped. The woman that her husband got.
You're talking about the James Sheets one?
Yeah.
Yeah. He fucking left her to her own devices because she decided not to do what he said, and she got herself a lawyer. So he cut all ties. Yeah, I would love to talk to Tina Slaymore. I love her so much. And I've seen her like interviews, and yeah, I've shot the shit in VC and everything like that, but I'd love her to come by one of these days. Oh yeah.
She's very informative on a first-person view of how Chille helps people.
Yep. He doesn't deal with Deborah anymore because like she took like a plea deal or some shit like that. Like, no, like I really don't. Yes, please, Cicero. We got to add more freaking channels to it. We're going to have to work on that this afternoon, sweetie. Or I will. Yeah. Tina.
Deborah got more time in jail for the contempt than she would have if she was found guilty of.
Yep. Deborah Rogers. Yeah. No. The lady you're thinking about, by the way, is Christy Roan.
Yep.
Yeah. As Tomatoes likes calling her clown car uterus.
Yeah. I'm really good on remembering situations.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really shitty with remembering names.
I mean, he was supposed to be helping Josh Abrams, AFA, and after the Kate incident, Josh is like, fuck that. Yeah, Tomatoes, that he really was pissed off after Christy Roan fucking took a plea deal and got a lawyer. He was so pissed. Yeah, there's no like people out here who are just like, yeah, Chille helped me and blah, blah, blah. And I'm still friends with him today. No, he burns all the fucking bridges.
And I can't remember catfucker's name from Oklahoma that got arrested, and Chille was kept putting money on his books and shit, and seemed like Chille had a crush on his wife too.
Oh, oh fuck, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about too. Fuck, what was that name?
I did. He said in one of the body cams that he was gonna fuck the cop's cat, so that's why I just call him cat fucker.
No, I know. Yep, Jason Dollarhide. Yep, Tomatoes.
That's him.
Thank you. Tomatoes, you are 100. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Jason. Yep, Lisa. Yep, you guys got it. Yeah, there's nobody out there that literally be like, oh yeah, Chille helped me out and everything's cool between us.
Yeah, the help for his wife was getting fucking passport bureau assault him. Assault her at the home, from what I understand.
Really, Tomatoes? Yeah, Floyd Wallace. Yep.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that shit. No, this motherfucker has a track record of just burning every bridge. That's why his biggest supporter is not around anymore. That's why you never hear about Bobby Law or Fred Gutierrez, or you don't hear about his big investor anymore because he's burnt that fucking bridge.
Why?
Well, he outgrew being a boy toy for his financial investor, probably.
Yeah, he met a new one.
There's people here now.
Traded in for a younger model.
Right? Yeah, Chevy. So the one guy we call Bobby Law, who literally he lives there in Ann Arbor, no shit. Yeah, Chevy's not around anymore, and I've seen Chevy in different frauditors chats. Yeah, so Chevy is still around. He's just not fucking with Chille anymore because he's tired of being a cash cow.
Change is needed, and it's not going to take some soft.
There was a female cash cow that he had that.
Which one?
He treats all of his cash cows badly, but the females that donated.
Yep.
What a wonderful way to say thank you by degrading them.
Well, he went on this. Somebody donated to him, like technically yesterday morning. He's doing the late nights, and he's like, "I understand what you're saying. The cops bad, stuff like that, but like saying like all cops are not bad. My dad's a cop, and he's not a bad guy."
Oh.
And Chille just fucking went off.
I watched your show and saw that. And odd.
It's NCR News Network. How the fuck are you, sir? How's everything going? I hope you're having a great day, my dude. I really do.
Shenanigans.
No. Yep, he lost Mikey B. Yeah, oh yeah, he's lost so many people. Hey, NCR, I figured out my little thing with trying to get other people to come up on me. Come up on here. Wow, that sounded very suspect right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, Terry's good. Yeah. Like, he was cool with Terry in Ironton, and then Terry realized how big of a shitheel he is. And now Terry wants to fucking beat his ass. Yeah.
And that was it was. I remember watching the videos to see the different stages of Terry and Chille, of the downhill slide to his extreme disdain for Chille today.
Yep. Oh yeah, no, he fucking hates Chille. Oh my God. Oh, and I love listening to his stories too. NCR, you beautiful bastard, you. NCR, if you want to come up and shoot the shit, I can send it your way. It's up to you, brother. But always good to see you here. Always good to see you. Yeah, no, like this motherfucker, like hell, Lauren burnt the fucking bridge with her. As well, she fucking see in real time that he's just fucking crazy. You think little Jose has sent any of his minions here to monitor what's going on? No, but I have one of Lane Meyer's little sycophants likes to go in my comment section and call me moron, blah blah blah, all this shit, and it's really fucking funny. I keep telling him, dude, if you got that big of a problem, debate me on what you think I'm wrong with. Oh, I'm going to debate a moron on how he's being a moron. It's like, okay,
but
cupcake.
But Chille, you better be careful. Chille's a master debater.
Yeah, when he can find it, his any.
Well, that's why he had to become a master.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Invite to voice. invite. Sent. All right. NCR, I have sent you an invite to the Discord channel that we're using right now. And we're going to get all the fucking sexy people up here today.
What's this girl's coming up?
She won't. She won't come up here.
I know.
And I have fucked with her about that a lot. I did it already, but whatever you be. Hey, why you gotta come at me like that? I thought we were cool. You're so mean to me. She abuses me, ladies and gentlemen. She really does. She. Uh-oh.
Yep. We have them in.
I think we might have another handsome son of a bitch here.
Hello.
To make it sync up for you, just watch the stream in the voice channel, this voice channel chat, so it all syncs up, because there's like a second delay if you're watching it on YouTube and doing it there.
Oh, it's more like a 5 or 6 second delay.
Yeah. How are you, you beautiful bastard?
Good. Just doing a little bit of housework and errands.
Oh, no kidding.
I gotta take a break from shit talking idiots anyways.
Nah. That's how you take a break from shit talking idiots, is going and doing that stuff. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. I've been live for almost 5 hours. So yeah, I know how you feel sometimes.
Been that long?
Yeah, it's been that long. I've been going for 5 hours. And yet, I'm having a fucking blast. Oh, yeah.
Time's flying by. It was 8 something when I got on watching you.
Yeah.
Almost 1 o'clock.
I know, but like, this is fun. Like, so remember, folks, if there is certain topics you want, we're going to put it in the new Discord. If there's certain topics, videos you want me to go over and watch and we can have fun with, please put it in there. I did this on a whim of just watching his old shit, and damn, it's been fun. NCR, my good sir, do you have any good insights on Jose Maria de Castro?
Oh, there's plenty. The fact that he was willing to bankrupt an entire state in a matter of 6 months just speaks wonders.
Right?
Well,
like, we've ranted and raved. Go for it.
Okay, so there's a video on my channel that he put out where he wanted every cop in every state when he was going to be governor.
Mm-hmm.
They have 6 cameras on a halo that they would have to wear.
Yeah.
That would be monitored 24/7 with 24-hour sitting judges.
Out of 2 different agencies.
Yep.
Yeah, for every agency. Not just the local police, not just sheriff's.
So, the monitors would be 2 different agencies.
Yeah, I was
so
like,
you'd have double
lock
everyone,
and transparency buildings.
Yeah.
Or Montesquieu.
Yeah, Lock and Montesquieu.
All right.
Oh, keep it going, NCR. I love it when you go off. Oh my God.
So he wants every police agency, every law enforcement agency to have these halos. 24-hour sitting judges. All of them must have at least a bachelor's degree.
Oh God.
I did the math for my town, and I live in a very small town. There's like 25 cops.
Okay.
So with only 25 police officers, all of them having to have these cameras, all of this running just for my town, there would have to be a football stadium sized building just to monitor all the servers to hold the video from these cops. Then you factored, okay, we got to pay people to do this. We got to pay people to maintain the server rooms. We got to have these high pays for these qualifications. We got to have 24-hour sitting judges. Roughly about $1 to $2.5 million just for a town with only 25 police officers.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Now, factor in this. He wanted every law enforcement agency in the state.
Correct.
You take a state like Ohio, which has tons of little townships,
Mm-hmm.
little villages that have both sheriffs plus their own police departments. The Ohio Bureau of Investigations, the Ohio branch for FBI, ATF, DEA, Department of Justice, all of these people.
How would he get the federal, if he's governor and he tries to do that? Yeah, but how would he even get the federals to fucking go in line with that? They'd tell him to go fuck himself.
But no, he would be the governor. He would be king.
I did the math. You take a major city like Cleveland, Ohio, which has multiple police divisions. So they have probably roughly around, let's just say about 200, 300 cops. Not counting the sheriff's department, not counting the small little townships. You add up every law enforcement agency in the state that have to have all these data centers, that have all these cameras. They got to pay for the cameras. They got to pay for all this stuff. He would bankrupt the state in less than 6 months.
Your numbers are a little off for Cleveland. The city of Cleveland size, I would not be surprised if it's multiples of thousands.
Let me pull it up just so we can get it right here.
It's not going to be the same as like New York City that had at one point 56,000 police officers.
You're talking about billions at that point for New York City.
Okay. As of January 14th, 2025, the Cleveland Division of Police had 1,137 police officers. Not including cadets in training.
Well, wasn't quite as many as I was thinking, but that's for a state to pull this off, they would need to have a larger budget than the national GDP.
No shit. Oh my God.
So, not only are you dealing with that, just the amount of money and surveillance, the credentials they would need, bankrupts any state. Smaller states might lose even faster, but
just think about the cost of the storage facility for all that data.
Well, yeah. What is it? Brainy Beaver did the computing for that for like what it is. And we're talking about petabytes of data like every hour. If this went through a state, it's fucking crazy.
Just your body cameras alone is causing some municipalities a lot of problems for data storage, secure data storage for that, all the body cam information, because they've got to keep it on file for, I think they only have to keep it for a certain number of years. It might be a permanent thing they have to keep.
I'm looking at it right now.
While he's doing that, do you remember that debate we had with that moron who was one of Chille's sycophants?
You'll have to be a little bit more.
The one who wanted us to believe that Chille's drone idea was going to be a great idea.
Was that the guy from Dallas that was in his video wearing the visor?
So routine or non-evidentiary footage is kept between 30 to 90 days. Investigative and force ones that are flagged are usually kept for 1 to 3 years.
Okay. I've heard information multiple years on any of the data needing to be saved because it
Yeah,
might
I mean,
take
I
time
bet
for.
it probably has changed, but that's kind of what the quick look was for it.
Yeah, it could be right, but it's still 30, 90 days of they've got 1,000 cops.
Yep.
Their monthly data storage. Holy crap.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. But what about this debate you had? I'm very, very intrigued here.
Okay, so this was like around my first year on YouTube, around when Chille first started to make his rounds, and he came up with this idea that the cops could deploy a drone that would fire ketamine darts at suspects instead of having to handcuff them.
Mm-hmm.
If they got into a high-speed chase, the drone could be operated and flown into the car, fire a ketamine dart or a net to capture them so they don't have to use torture cuffs.
He said that
Yes,
in this
but the
interview with Lauren.
yes, but he knocks out the driver of a car in a high-speed chase with a ketamine dart. How does the car stop safely? Asking for a
Quickly,
friend,
apparently,
Chille?
when it runs into something.
So we were talking about this. It was me, Hank, and two others, and we were talking about it. And one of Chille's followers came up and started arguing with us, like, you guys don't know what you're talking about. And he asked point blank, how do you expect the ketamine darts not to kill somebody?
Yeah.
And he didn't understand what we meant. Because
besides just allergies to medications, people's tolerances of ketamine, one dose might not knock out most people. Might not knock out all people, but might kill others.
Yeah, no, you're 100% correct.
So this guy is arguing with us that no, it would work, and I think it was you, Hank, or it was Mando that said, "Okay, how do you factor in weight and height to the equation?"
Yeah,
and then he just goes on that sob-sit tirade.
I wasn't a part of that debate, but I would have made the argument about the height, about the weight to dosage calculation.
Yeah, that would be
pretty important information you need to know to be effective.
Yeah, because you brought it up in the side chat, because you couldn't come on the streamers with us at the time. You would ask that, and Mando had said that for you.
Okay.
I think you said you were out. You had a doctor's appointment or something. I'm trying to remember what it was. I know you were there in the side chat and you were asking questions and we were asking them for you. Because I know you were getting some really good ones in. But he goes on this sob-sit tirade and was like, well, Chille's going to make sure they don't take over because the tyrants and the taxes are going to be our task, and we need the drones. He started stumbling on just trying to have an argument with us.
Really? So, like, he literally went down the sob-sit route, though?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, Chille has aligned himself with several hardcore sob-sits.
Oh, that's true.
I forgot the name of the guy that one of his arrests, he had several rifles, masks, and body armor, shit ton of ammunition in the trunk of his car.
Oh,
Paul something.
That was a while.
Or one of my nicknames for him was something like Paul Unshaven Balls or something, because his name was a play off the name he used in his.
All enslaved or unchained.
Yeah.
Unchained, that sounds familiar. Well, like, he's always straddling the line between sob sit and frauder that you can't even fucking tell these days.
Well, he's taken their taken things from the soft sits and tried to make them work for him too, but he chickens out before he's afraid to get arrested. And you can't follow the soft sit way of LARPing through life by fearing arrest when they get pulled over without a driver's license, insurance, or registration.
Yep, 100%. It's so stupid. Like, oh my God, the stuff they say, it's like, yeah, that doesn't work like that. Are you sure you think you know what you're talking about? Like, especially with Chille, I mean, he thinks the camera needs to be on him at all times and the camera should be on everybody else. That's why he came up with this stupid transparency bullshit. God, look at her face on this thing too. She's like, Pariah, his trifold is very sob-sit stupid shit that he doesn't understand.
Well, if you noticed, he started to go with the whole soft sit. You don't need a driver's license. It's
Yep.
Oh,
it's a fraud.
He was doing that back in the Ironton days.
but not as much as he has been lately. That's the crazy thing.
I can't say for lately because
lately he fucking leans into it hard. He gets pissy about it.
He has had times in the past he would get, like when Paul Unchained was a frequent guest on it, he was going hardcore with the offset rhetoric.
Oh,
he would agree that we didn't need licenses, we didn't need this stuff, but he wouldn't go as far as not having them driving.
I mean, he even did a interview type thingy with a fucking sovereign citizen, and Chille was agreeing with all the stupid shit he was saying.
Uh-huh.
I gotta find that one too. I need to put that in the suggestion. I got a million things because, well, I'm like doing this and then, do some of the live type shit. It's fine, but this has just been so much fucking fun. So I'm just loving doing, looking at his old shit and making fun of him because, well, it's like this. It's fun to see the progression of insanity and bullshit. And since we got a little time here, it's been a while since I've done this.
Please hit the like and subscribe. Please, if you're feeling generous, hit the PayPal in the pin link down below. Love having you all here. And remember, welcome to the Losers Club.
Yeah. All right, let's go back to this shit show. God, this woman is fucking crazy herself, and she's not really that good of a person, but it's bad when you feel bad for her because of this idiot, for this douche canoe.
Obama. It's going to take someone who goes in.
Yeah.
I really don't feel that bad about her at all. I mean, in this light, if you just take this interaction with Chille, you might feel sorry, but if you all the other crap that she's done, yeah.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind. Go ahead.
I refer back to my original. If she needs sympathy, where to look.
Oh, I agree. Her second interview after this one is Turtle Boy, and I might have to fucking play that. I think that'd be fun because that is another fucking degen worthless piece of shit.
It was rumored that actually Aiden and her had a little tryst going on for a bit.
I heard that too. Which is, yeah,
and says, I'm sick of it.
yeah, just gross.
I can't see how any woman would find that man attractive.
No shit. Oh God, he looks like a boil on an 80-year-old man's nutsack.
That's a shameful thing to say about boils.
Damn you. Oh, MCR, thank you, by the way, for joining us. By the way, I really appreciate it, brother.
Not a problem.
All right.
They look like a boil on Susan Boyle's fun bags.
Oh, God. He looks like the fat that was sucked out of Lizzo.
He looks like what comes out of Neil the Seal after he's been drinking a 6-pack of VB long necks.
He looks like what happens after Glenn Serio wipes off all the sweat from his gunt.
Scraping of his Famunda cheese.
Yeah, this is gonna turn into a thing. Oh, that reminds me. I know what I need to put in chat now.
This fire inside of you that burns so hot.
That would be your STDs, Chille.
That I could sit here right now.
But my point is, you would want to get rid of the current system.
Well, it's going to be a phase. The first step is getting a constitutional amendment that we get the camera footage. That's the number one problem. How many people disagree with that? If you just got
we already can get the goddamn camera footage
on the planet.
Yeah, no shit. Like, he wants it now because he's a big and tough boy.
Okay.
Well,
here's what I can do. I have a little notepad on my table, on my desk.
Okay.
I can write down NCR City Police Department body cam footage of officers from X time through X time and submit the request. And guess what? I'll get the footage.
Exactly. But, according to frauditors, you have to go in there.
Well, there's limits to the body cams you can get. I'm not going to deny that whatsoever. Some of them are very good reasons.
Yeah. Like they just don't understand that. Yeah, Bill, I saw that too. The 6 out of 7 dwarves aren't happy. Yeah, I saw that one. God, it makes no fucking sense.
So many people wouldn't even have a trial. I had an Arizona court case. They've already tried me, found me guilty. I've already appealed and lost, and I still don't have the camera footage.
So?
Why is that?
Because you're an asshole and you didn't do things properly?
Correct. Also, if you're still fighting it because knowing you were at that point, fucking keep going and going and going, they probably don't want you to put it out to your fucking subscribers, Chille.
That to me is not a valid argument. Everybody, I'm just thinking he's not using the proper procedures for picking up the discovery.
That wouldn't shock me.
Because they don't just send it to you in the fucking mail. You've got to go pick it up.
Yep.
From every agency I've been aware of people picking up discovery, they've had to go to the DA's or their equivalent's office to pick up.
Well, he thinks everything should be given to him right there and then. And what if there's stuff in the court case that they're showing, like in that video, that they can show to the jury, judge them, but maybe some of it needs to be redacted for the public.
Yeah.
You know,
And
like
he's
maybe
wanting
there's
all
kids there or something.
all footage for everything to be available to the public. So the pedophiles and rapists are going to have a great source of information on when their potential victims are most vulnerable.
Oh, 100%. Oh yeah, Bill. The chat is fucking lighting into Chille. It is so fucking funny.
How's that due process of law?
I haven't read any of your paperwork. I'd be more than happy to read your paperwork, and I'd also, once I graduate from the bar, be willing to help you file something to see. I mean, once I read
Like a lawsuit, but I'm just inundated in lawsuits right now. I can't keep
Say that again.
Making another iced coffee.
Oh, nice.
To replace my coffee maker recently, got the one that'll do iced coffee and regular coffee and all that stuff.
Ooh, nice.
I'm doing right now. It's a lot of work.
I have yet to see. We've had one person not get the camera footage, and that person
What?
we are anticipating.
What? Right
all
now.
of the people. We have
Say it again.
hundreds of
Talk a little louder so they can hear you. What'd you say?
We have hundreds of clients, and out of the hundreds of clients, we have had only one person not be able to get the body camera footage thus far, and we anticipate that person to be acquitted due to the fact that we don't have the body camera footage,
Okay.
and thus no charges
Okay, cool.
alleged can be proved.
Now, do me a favor, guys. If you can't get the body camera footage, send me an email. can'tgetbodycam@gmail.com.
Chille. It doesn't fucking matter. Let them do it. You are not like this. You don't have a law degree or anything like that. And obviously, you don't know how to fucking do it properly. So why the fuck would they go to you? Just so it's like a testimony or some shit? Makes no sense.
Wait a minute. He brought up the Arizona case. Wasn't that the same case that he got held in contempt for recording the live stream of the court proceedings?
Yes, that would be that one. Yeah, they don't trust him. So, and here's the thing. You can put in freedom of information requests, and if it's, reasonable, yeah, it's fine. But they really, they can come up with any number of reasons they want to not to fucking give it to you. And Chille, knowing you're probably a fucking asshole to them. It's like, well, why would we help you when all you're doing is belittling us, berating us, and threatening us with lawsuits? Why do you even need it? And if it's the body cam footage, and the Arizona case that I'm thinking of is the one where he got out of the car and he was confronting the officer, or like is his first big video where he got pulled over and he's like, I'm a constitutional law scholar. And it's like, this guy's you can't do anything. And he cited case law wrong. I think that's the one. Yeah, I think it's literally the one where he went into, where he ran the red light. That's the one. Right, Pride. Yeah, Chille's new scam. He'll get the body cam footage for you for an inflated price. Like he was charging for the fucking Freedom of Information Acts. Everybody remember that shit? Until he got slapped down because of that shit. Because you can't do that.
Well, it's not only that. You forgot is how to file a First Amendment retaliation lawsuit, which it was just basically him using ChatGPT.
Right.
God, I love the fact that he believes he's this great person.
Yeah, that's why it's so entertaining to me. And the fact that it's so easy to make fun of him and just catch him in all his lies and bullshit. It's so much fun. And watching him just break the fuck down. It's so beautiful. Like we watch. Go ahead.
If you need a good laugh, after the split between Laura and Chille.
Mm-hmm.
She was one of the bigger people out there who made the claim that the nickname Chilito applied in other places.
Oh, okay. Did she say this on a live or something?
I think it was somebody else's, not one of hers, but she said his mom used to call him Chilito, and it applies in other places.
She probably looked at him, looked at it, and was like, no.
Well, there was a reason why he had to stop.
Oh, yeah, exactly. He's got a tiny penis. Chilito, little pee-pee syndrome. Oh, fuck. Yes, he's got. So our Nevada judges put out a video of Chille. They interviewed him in January, I believe it was, for his federal civil. And the one lady is taller than him. And I just basically did this guy is probably this tall. He's this feet back, blah, blah, blah. So Chille's literally around like 5'4".
Oh, you think I called him a manlet?
Oh, he definitely is a manlet. Like, that's the thing. If I ever saw him in public and like he tried to Brody up to me, I just look down at him and just start fucking laughing so hard.
I don't know if you got siblings, but do you remember when your siblings were little and they would just come running at you and just put your hand on their forehead?
No, but I remember my brother doing that to me. Yeah, that's literally with him.
Come on, keep swinging.
I caught Chille on somebody else's panel. Wasn't able to go up, but I was able to ask Chille questions in chat. And my first question was, are you just upset because you can't ride all the roller coasters in Disneyland?
Right? Matt, you're correct. Kate is short and she's taller than him. Oh, did he see that and react to it, or did he just let it go by?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no shit. What happened?
Well, one of the other people on the there was two people that owned that channel or ran that channel, and one of the two pulled up the comment to where it was on the bottom, and Chille, the expression on Chille's face was just classic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Chille rage quit shortly after because there was other questions and comments that were coming in that weren't Chille friendly.
I'm honestly thinking about doing that, like going to either Restream or StreamYards and getting off of Streamlabs, just for the fact that I want to be able to pin people's comments sometimes and put them up on the screen. Because, God, y'all are savage sometimes. Holy shit.
I try to be.
I'm just a professional shit talker on YouTube. So.
And that's why we love you, sir. I told everybody to go watch your video today when it popped up. Got to show nothing but love for my boy.
I appreciate that, man. But, you know, not self-plug here, but when you get 3 idiots getting themselves arrested, you can't but help but share.
Right. I've literally been live so long, I have not been able to watch it yet. I've been going all fucking day just to show people that you can do this without Coke during the day and not do it at 1 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Well, that's when he gets off his shift at the Hollywood Bathhouse.
Just jerking everybody off and catching it in his mouth. By the way, she tried on his glasses and she gave him this look like, you lying motherfucker, these glasses aren't real. It was so fucking funny.
bodycam@gmail.com. Let me know on the subject.
I wonder if he still has that email, and if we can. Never mind. I'm not going to go there. Never mind.
Subject line: the city, state, and the pig agency that won't give you your camera footage. And I guarantee you right now.
Sorry, Cicero. My bad.
People from the 500
If Brian Irons from the from the Raccoon PD won't give me that body cam footage. Go get it, Chille.
Oh my God. Oh, I just thought of a good idea. Like for the stream, if they don't like do Discord or something, if they want to suggest something, like get an email for it. It's like dumpster raccoon at blah blah blah.com. Something fucked up for us.
I mean, it would work.
I know it would, right? Oh my God, these comments on here are so good. You have not filed one. Let's call Bobby Law.
See, okay.
The name I haven't heard forever.
Right. Well, yeah, I mean, like he falls out of grace with everybody. Everybody.
Let's do a 3 in the chat if you've ever been in the system and been unable to get body camera footage.
What are you talking about? In the system? I've never been in the system. I've never been convicted of anything. Shoplifting when I
Bullshit.
I was about to say, I was waiting for one of you motherfuckers. Chille. Do I need to, pin PDocs his website and the fucking dumb?
A deferral is still a conviction, motherfucker.
And he was talking about his Arizona case. Dude, you were found guilty.
Yep.
When I was 19 years old.
What was
There
that?
was no wiggle room on that case.
Yeah, don't let people know. I would never, ever. I'm not that person. What are you talking about? I'm a good, decent boy.
Gone to jail. And
I've been to jail 30 times.
So 3 in
Thank
the
you,
chat
Cicero.
if you've been accused and been unable. So we have a Mitchell McCall. I'm very sorry. So we have a few people who are saying that they are unable to get. I have yet to see that.
It must be lovely.
Except for that
It must
one
be lovely.
person, and then they were not acquitted.
It must be lovely. It must be nice to
Matt, don't come at me like that.
I have someone who wrote me yesterday.
Show it.
Who said they can't get the body cam footage. They told me this big long story, and then I read the 16 paragraphs they sent me. Please don't send me 16 paragraphs. Just
Yeah, come on now. You know Chille can't read.
Nothing more than a golden rod book.
Oh my God. Come on now. Chille learned everything he knows about everything from the Berenstain Bears. Oh my. Okay. Cicero, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God. So should not do research. There is a subscription to the Slammers Club. Girl, sometimes you need to stop researching stuff.
Well, we do know this. He definitely learned how to hop on Poppy.
Oh, God.
I can make those kinds of jokes. I'm Mexican.
That's true. That's true. You are. Oh my God. Well, not really hop on Poppy. It's more like get dug out by Big Terry. I am researching gay sex subscriptions.
Bears Perth.
Yeah, the Bears Perth. That one is the best. That is going to be the best of all time. I'm going to fuck what anybody says.
So for those who are unaware, there's a city in Australia called Perth. They have a rugby team coming back to them, known as the Bears Perth. There's also a gay club called Bears Perth. And a bunch of rugby fans signed up thinking that this was the football club. And, well, some shenanigans ensued.
No.
Shenanigans.
No.
But hell, I mean, if you want to sign Chille up for that, be my guest. He might make some new friends in the land down under.
Oh my God, that would be a great idea to troll the different like sites for dating and see if Chille's on there. NCR is more Latino than Anthony is Italian. Matt.
Orale.
Orale.
I don't know a lot of Spanish. I know how to count up to 5, order a pack of smokes and a beer, and to know if somebody's insulting my family.
That's fair. Do you really need to know anything else? It's all normally just hand gestures.
How much
and
is
everything.
bail in Spanish?
Right. $0 dinero, son, because you're not getting out.
Story in a paragraph or two.
Benjamin Franklin says otherwise, sir.
Oh God, that's so good.
I'll read it. I'll reply to you. Do you have a video? In today's world, just so you know, you can't get a video.
Happened to somebody
Wrong.
else 23 times.
I don't read them because it distracts me. But so now let me tell you something. I just went to I was in Southern California. I know a bunch of
He went to the launch of Grindr. Just saying.
rich people. I went to a rich person's party for 4th of July. And I'm who I am. So I sat there and had a conversation.
Rich people.
Lauren comes from Orange County, California. If you're unfamiliar, Orange County, California is not hurting socioeconomically. So now I went to this people
God
who had some
forbid.
money, and I started talking to them about my idea of transparency, that we need an amendment that gives us. And the
Oh
guy
my
who
God.
said,
This one is just brutal. Chille, can you get me the body camera footage of you calling the police the F
Chille,
slur?
the problem is we don't get the camera footage. And this was someone definitely on the right. And he said, if we only could get the camera footage. And he's the one actually that made me realize we actually needed to be a civil right that you get the camera footage.
Anybody want to take this one on why that's stupid?
It's coming from Chille's lips.
You know what? Good enough for me.
Unredacted, unedited,
Hard to
meaning
deny
it
it.
can't be.
You see, he puts that little caveat in there, okay? He's putting a little caveat that not a lot of people are paying attention to. We can't get them unredacted, unedited. That's his whole thing.
You can, if you're pro se, they cannot withhold your discovery.
Correct.
But you're not allowed to use that footage. If you put that footage unredacted onto YouTube, you're looking at some more charges.
Yep. I mean, LIA tried to fucking do it. That's the reason why he fired his lawyer, is because he wants all that discovery so he can put it online.
Yep.
Be the pigs. The camera footage has to go from the pigs' eyes and in the back of their head to the Montesquieu agency. And at first, it's going to be a transition because I believe that if you're going to be
What was that?
There's some of the courtroom stuff that I've been watching on YouTube. One of the things they're doing for discovery for the pro ses to make sure it doesn't get out, you can come to the DA's office and view it all you want.
I agree with that.
It is not leaving their.
Yeah, it's not going to go on social media.
transparency peace officer, you need 3 years of training. And I lay out what those 3 years of training are on transparency, peace, justice.
I don't disagree with you.
Transparency, Peace, Justice. Is that the old website that he had? I think it is. Might have to look to see if that stupid shit is still up.
That, especially with all of the people in your comment section saying that they're not getting their body camera footage. I don't
Look at the
disagree with you
fucking
that
pinky.
people should have a right to body camera footage when they are being accused of a crime. You have a right to face your accused.
Well, right now the accused is who? Who's the accuser? Terry versus Ohio. Who gets to accuse you now? The cop swears he was suspicious of you. So you got to get on your knees. Think that's
What?
right?
I think that officers have a really difficult job.
Officers?
Just because I call them that.
We've been going round and round about this. You are not an officer because you're a pig. You don't get to be called officer because you sign up to be a pig. You're not doing a service.
No, they are police officers there, Chille. Quit being a fucking cock.
He cannot.
Thank you.
He can't.
That's like asking a fish to not swim.
Like, if I was her in this situation, I'm like, all right, you know what, dude? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of my face with this bullshit. You gonna, try to fucking man up to me like you're Mr. Big and Bad and fucking say I don't know what the hell I'm talking about? Fuck you. Leave, bitch.
For your service, pigs are pigs. They get paid to oppress us. That's not a service.
That's not true.
They are the modern day Nazis.
No, they're not.
Worst of humanity.
Go ahead.
I've had a lot of interaction with police officers.
Same.
Some good officers. I have some officers that
you think are assholes. That's fair.
I believe they need more training or a new profession.
And that's
I've
fair.
only had, I would say, maybe 2 bad experiences with law enforcement in my entire life.
And yet you're not going on calling them pigs and grapists and PDF files and all that shit. No.
I mean, one was in Florida, one was here in Ohio, and one in Florida, I was 17. They busted me for smoking. The cop patted me down, grabbed a little too hard at my waist, wanted to make a smart ass comment, but I didn't.
It's like, hey, big boy.
No, what I wanted to tell him is if you, because he asked me what that was, I'm like, logic me said it was my pants. Smart ass me wanted to say, it's me. If you want to keep holding, it's going to cost you $5.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
Solicitation charge. And the other was I got stopped because I looked like a person that they were looking for. Afterwards,
were they looking for Rasputin?
Apologized to me. Literally, cops stopped me, pat me down. I gave him my ID. Yo, you're not the person we're looking for. Sorry, our bad. Try to have a good evening.
It's like you are being a reasonable member of society. Odd. God, he's such an overgrown.
Now I need to go and call out these jackboot thug pigs.
Yeah, no shit.
Really,
yeah.
Come to a fundraiser for me so I don't get no monies.
Yeah, so you'll stop being friends with me because I'm a former CO.
Well, how else do you think you got the contraband into to my cell?
Hey. Shh. No.
I'm just surprised you got that flat screen up there.
Took a lot. It was a Diddy-sized gallon of lube.
All jokes aside, you would never.
No, fuck no. No, absolutely not. What you are, DJ? I am out. God. No, fuck you. You can't leave. You can't do this to me.
Did any of y'all see the video? This woman stole a Rolls Royce.
Nice.
When she was arrested, they x-rayed her at the intake facility. Using the full body scan. Found where she hid the keys.
Oh. In the old prison wallet.
Prison purse.
Prison purse. Oh, ouch. That's a good way to give yourself a hysterectomy.
Well, there was the guy who got busted and he had a thermos up there.
Yeah. It wasn't a nice, bro. I got that. Oh, God.
I would never do those things to you.
I appreciate that.
I would never, to any of those people, to any of these people, I would never put you in torture cuffs. I would never shoot you with a taser. I would never nightstick you. I would never put you in the back of a claustrophobic little car where your feet barely fit in. I would never take you to a rape cage. I would never charge you with crimes that will last you for years. And I'll tell you what.
Chille, you've literally gotten arrested, let go, and like dealt with the court case. Well, if you dealt with it normally, it'd have been done in like a month or two, but it's you. So, you know, you're wrong again.
If you got the camera footage within 24 hours, there.
Go ahead.
The Arizona case could have been over.
Oh yeah, so quickly.
He was. There was no denying he was fucking wrong.
Oh, there's none. Well,
yet he had to go fight the case with no defense.
Well,
this is because nobody would agree with him.
Well, his new case out of Las Vegas, all he's really going to have to do, honestly, because he's being a prick now, they'll probably, and they might like shove it up his ass, but he maybe pay a $500 fine. But no, he's crowdsourcing fucking 15 grand for a lawyer and all that stuff. He overdoes it, and he thinks he's righteous when he's not.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be
Is
so
his
many
lawsuit complete with Las Vegas over his arrest a couple years ago?
Say that one more time for me.
His arrest from a couple years ago with his lawsuit against the police officers, has that been completed yet?
Yes, they found on the side of Las Vegas police, but he's going to appeal it again. And I think he's kind of fucked with trying to appeal it because he hasn't served any of the people. Or he has a couple of them out there. So the service to the judge was for his one with Bork, the one he got sent to jail for. His other one, he is trying to sue them. That was I think it was like Valentine's Day or some bullshit like that, where he went into the crime scene and he was arrested, and they just fucking said, they let him out and they said, fuck it, we're not going to pursue it. But he's suing them as well. And some of them are coming up here shortly where if he didn't serve the people, then he's screwed. Yeah, he has multiple things out of fucking Las Vegas right now.
Because if we had it on the eyes, we would be able to see. And the idea that we chase people. I just watched this guy the other day, the donut operator. He's got an 11-minute video. I already downloaded it. I'm going to do a review on it. He lied about everything almost.
You better watch your motherfucking mouth, sir. I know you tried to get into donut operator's world, and donut operator told you to go fuck yourself. Yeah, he needs to pay
just like
15.
Felix.
Yep, just like Felix. Yeah, Cicero, right? He needs to use that $15K to pay Blue Bacon is what he needs to fucking do.
What a lying fraud the donut operator is. He said, well, we got 9 cops and they said his hand was coming. No, the cops don't make statements for 72 hours. So when he made the video, none of those cops had made that statement. Not true. It's a lie.
What are you talking about?
He said, the cops are driving there. They hear a shots fired. Their adrenaline's going. The sirens are going. They're revving there.
Or
They're going as fast as they can.
They saw the cop, there was a flash of light, from my understanding.
Dude, just imagine if everybody had stopped their vehicles, released the drone on the top of their car.
So we would have to purchase a drone for every cop.
Yes, we need to go to a drone system. Yes.
So we purchase. Okay, so.
And then once you know transparency,
so we would have a Montesquieu officer of one per 1,000 population. How would that?
No. The Montesquieu officer watches everything through the cameras. We don't need to be on the scene. Transparency peace officers do that job.
How many Montesquieu officers are there? Is it per county? Is it per country? Are they?
It's based on population and need. So imagine this for a moment. When we pass the constitutional amendment that you get the footage, you get that footage.
You will never, ever, 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 ever pass that because nobody will take that fucking seriously because it's dumb.
then that would mean there has to be an agency created that gets all the camera footage from all the pigs. You can't have a system where the pigs get the camera footage. That doesn't work.
I understand that you're saying that there needs to be a separate
agency. Completely.
Right.
Who controls that, Chille?
I see that. I can be for that.
Me
I
too.
can be for that.
I think a lot of conservatives would. I definitely identify with conservative perspective. I want a freaking border. I'm all for it. Build a freaking border.
Good.
Okay.
He doesn't understand what conservative means.
No, he really doesn't. He doesn't understand what any of it is. Throughout these years, he just latches on to whatever he thinks will work for his little grift then, and that's what he goes with. I love it. Like, he's shit talking Donut, and the guy down here is like, Donut has 3.39 million subscribers. Like, shut up, Chille.
I don't want to get in some right wing kind of crazy stuff because I don't support the left or the right. I support the center. But I do believe we should have strong borders. I do believe that we should have America first. America, baby, America.
Yeah.
No, you want Chille first. That's what you want.
All about it.
Sure.
I salute this country. I love America. So the
You
idea
hate
that
this country.
people would say, I'm not going to celebrate the 4th of July. Well, then don't.
Fuck you.
Go and put your head in the toilet and cry. But you're free. You could actually run for Congress and change this crap.
Exactly. Don't you love that you're free here?
We're not free. You're
Yes,
free
we are.
to do what you want as long as the police state doesn't grab you.
You mean as long as you don't break the law? Weird. Huh. Weird. Sounds like Chille wants anarchy. Whatever.
Right. So do you want to petition the legislature to?
No, I want to
be
the legislator.
There it is. There it fucking is.
I want to take the system now. The system now is so corrupt.
So
that
bad.
it cannot be fixed.
It cannot be fixed.
So it needs to get.
Right, but we have to do it slowly. You can't just get rid of. So let me make that clear. You cannot just delete all cops in America.
You don't want to
that
delete
won't
all
work.
laws.
I want laws. I'm for law and order.
Delete laws.
Delete laws.
See, look at that. He's such a fucking prick and asshole and roid head that he obviously she made a joke. We all fucking, got it. And he's like, no. Oh, wait, I'm a fucking moron. God.
No, I do. I want laws. I'm for law and order. The
No,
people
you're
who are
not.
calling me a statist, right? The people
Yep.
on YouTube. You know what? Maybe they're right. Maybe I am for law. Maybe I.
And he is referencing James Freeman right there, who is a known anarchist. And he called Chille a statist, and Chille was fucking livid. Because he doesn't like, you can't call Chille anything except what Chille thinks he is. And Chille didn't understand the fucking definition of a statist. Every normal, people who believe law and order, laws, given out to the people by the government, blah, 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 blah. That's basically a statist. So Chille. Yeah, statist. Yeah, 100%, Lisa.
I am pro.
Why
that we have
doesn't
a
he
government-
just go and fight the English crown? They've done some crazy shit.
I know, right? They're worse than we are. Fucking England. With their tea.
government that works? Maybe I'm for that. Now,
There's nothing wrong with tea as long as it's iced.
And sweet. And sweet. It's gotta be sweet.
No.
Oh yeah.
I got off the teat of the sweet tea.
No, really? My condolences. But I have a big sugar tooth, so a sweet tooth, so I can't fucking.
As long as you use a good tea, unsweet has much better flavor than the sweet.
Yeah, You're probably right. I would agree with that. Yeah.
Now, what's happened is where they're also correct is I don't want one man to rule over me. So now when you give a guy a
No, you just want to rule over everybody.
hunk of metal on his chest and a gun and no accountability, no one else is looking through the
Does nobody, did he never learn about a thing called IA? I mean, we have seen cops get in trouble. What the fuck is he talking about?
camera. Just him. We saw this the other day with the girl, 14 years old. She smacked her boyfriend. The case just the other day, right? Was that, I can't remember where that was. But then they tracked her down to prosecute her, brought 4 pigs, and then they attacked her. And the guy's going, just throw her on the ground and get it over with. Those cops could hold that guy down. You shoot me with that taser, you're just going to make me mad. I'm not stopping. You go after my 14.
You are so wrong. I have seen big dudes, and I'm talking, my buddy is 6'3", Samoan motherfucker, built like The Rock, and a taser took his ass down. Shut up, Chille. You don't know what you're talking about.
14-year-old
And I've seen an individual soaking wet, might have been 120 pounds. I can take a taser like it was nothing.
Really?
Multiple shots with the taser.
Were they on something?
Not known.
Yeah, because that is a factor in it. But like the tasers, they lock up your muscles basically. But also, it also could have been not a good taser stick, too.
If it was only 1 or 2 shots, but they shot him like 4 times. They had like 4 tasers engaged on him, and none of them seemed to do anything. Well, none of them until they got him like 3 or 4 times, and then a last one, and the last one locked him up.
Okay, yeah. So it probably didn't have good connection because you are not allowed to taser somebody that many times. You knew there is rules and regulation for tasers. It's a fun thing to go through. It is fun. I had fun doing it.
Yeah, well, the guy was armed with a knife. The cops had furniture in between themselves and the subject, so they could pop him safely with the taser, trying to get him to drop the knife, but they tased him over and over again until he finally locked up.
Matt, my favorite taser vid is the lady in training that locks up, doesn't yell, but says, "Yes, daddy." Yeah, I've seen that one. That's fucking hilarious. Sounds like some Cicero shit.
I'm afraid that my time on Earth may be done. I'm not going to watch that happen. And if you try it, guess what's going to happen?
How is that?
You're going to get your ass kicked by the cops.
You don't get to grab my daughter for having a spat with her boyfriend.
Why not
She assaulted somebody, ding dong.
file civil rights suit?
You don't get a fair shake in court.
Dude, what? Never mind.
I don't see that.
Well, then look at my chart. It's on deletelaws.com. Look at my poster on deletelaws.com. If you can't
Fuck your
afford it, I'll give it to
poster.
you for free. You look at the prison system go like this from Terry versus Ohio, and you go, why is this happening? There's no accountability for judges. They get immunity. Prosecutors get immunity.
No, probably I'm talking about like the class and then getting like tased and then like watching the people who are doing that with you get tased. It's pretty funny. Not gonna lie, it's pretty funny.
Legislators get immunity. Pigs get immunity. So who's responsible if they do you wrong? Nobody.
That's not true. If you did wrong, there are ways
Oh,
to get.
sure, you bet. If you can prove that he knew that he
Thank
was
you,
violating
Lisa.
your
That's what
civil
I've been
rights,
saying.
and you can prove that they purposely
Lisa, you got that from me. Don't tell anybody. I'll let you, but because you scare me.
I mean, come on.
Yeah.
And then you got some bootlicking judge up on the stand.
Have you watched-
He was working.
Good.
Have you watched the taser training video where the MPs are getting certified, and this female, really small female, is up? You know how they put a person to the left and right to hold them up, so they to bring them down to the floor gently rather than falling flat on their face. As soon as she tased, she grabbed both of them by the balls.
Yep.
And
Yep. I love that one. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, tasers can. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that shock is, you never fucking forget that. Right. Oh, my God.
In good faith. Good faith means whatever I think is good faith. I'm working in good faith with Lauren. I didn't mean to shove her off her chair. It was good faith. I was pushing her away from a spider. I swear there was a spider.
Chili, that's assault.
Highly recommend not doing
I'm giving you an example.
No, you're giving a shitty example.
You know, and Lauren saw me push the troll away from me. I didn't shove the troll. Could you imagine if I...
You don't get to put hands on people, Chili. Sorry.
Yes, nothing in the charges of assault and battery have anything to do with the amount of force you used against somebody.
Yeah, and they're not like, yeah, they'll be like, okay, this happened, but this person put their hands on that person, so the person who put their hands on the person is in trouble. Duh, Chili.
Like that troll.
But you saw the video. Can you imagine if I shoved her? I mean,
she's a big lady.
I'm pretty
she
powerful.
She can take a big chug.
She's a big lady.
She is a big lady.
I have a lot of physical power. So
no, you do
what I'm
not.
trying to say is this idea?
You fucking, in all your anger, went up and fucking elbowed Kate, and all it did was knock her phone out of her hand. And like basically hit her in the boob. She didn't go flying
let's not forget,
back.
her boob scared him something fierce.
Oh, that's fair. Yep, Lisa, 100%. Yeah, we showed that earlier. Oh, God. Yes, we showed the Law Talk with Mike video from it because, surprise, surprise, you cannot find it on Chili's channel anymore. Ah, the boob shot heard around the world. Yeah, no, this is after the Kate incident. Yeah, because right here, Steve says, Chili shoved Kate. We all saw it. But Lauren, at that point, well, still probably to this day, did not like Kate. So, you know, she's not really saying anything about it.
That we're going to use the NAP, the non-aggression principle.
Yeah, they're talking about Kate.
It's not true. People are physical. You're going to have some physicality between people. The question is, are you doing something maliciously? Are you doing something with the intent to harm another person? Those are things that matters. It doesn't matter if I distance me from you. That doesn't matter. What matters is if I...
No, Chili. You put your hands on somebody without their consent, that's a problem.
I intend to try to hurt you.
According to the law, right? Battery. What you just did would be technically battery.
Right, and that's the problem with the United States right now.
How is that what?
Well,
that would be technically battery.
It would be the same in France and England and Germany as well.
And we're seeing that in domestic violence. Half the women are lying.
Oh, do not do that, Chili, you lying sack of shit. Do not downplay domestic violence.
They're just straight up lying. And I don't care if people like me or not. It's true. Half the women are lying and the other half are getting beaten by some asshole.
Lying bitches.
No, I'm just saying.
Hey, Chili. It's not some lying asshole. It's some lying bitch that are beating people. Women who are in relationships with other women have the highest rate of domestic violence. Just putting that out there, Chili.
Use the system to win.
Yeah.
Are we sure Chili isn't a dog with his ass shaved, talking out of his ass? He spewed a lot of shit. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. No, because dogs are cute. This ugly motherfucker definitely isn't.
That's what you do.
People do maliciously.
How many rich people pay taxes?
Yep,
right?
sister, right. Women are lying and drunk drivers don't kill people.
That's how it works. So when a domestic dispute, you and I get in a fight, cops come, he pushed me. Is there any proof of that? No. What do the cops do? They take me to a dungeon, charge me with domestic violence, take away my guns, take away my butcher knives to cut my steak with, and then I come home and you're like,
what?
Sorry, honey, no steak. No guns either. So if someone comes in here, we're just going to die.
Until the case is resolved there, Chili. If you get found not guilty, weird. You get all that back.
Yeah.
That's so odd. And they're not going to take away butcher knives, dum-dum. You're going to be told, and you're going to get, there's going to be a protection order where you cannot go back into that house.
And I don't know about y'all, but I don't use butcher knives on my steaks.
Yeah, I don't either. That's so fucking
Maybe getting
weird.
them ready for the grill, but
yeah, like if like I have a huge slab of meat, like a normal steak, no.
Crap. It's just crap. You know, the only thing, you know, the other day,
I don't know, but they call me LBJ
because you got the meats.
Those people. Why didn't the cops mow him down?
Who are you talking about?
Surrendered right away.
Yep.
I don't care.
So you want the cops to just shoot people?
I'm saying, if you're gonna have that
Oh, she got him there.
Then have that energy. Don't be fake. They didn't kill him. Why?
Because he surrendered right away.
Comply or die.
That's kind of what I'm
or
saying.
die.
I'm saying just comply.
And I don't comply.
I see that.
I'm not gonna comply.
I see that.
You're not my daddy, and I'm stronger than you are.
Hey, Chille. We've seen you arrested multiple times. You comply, pussy. All are from Drain Addicts going to saying, Moon Rock, the kitchen grease that gets stuck in the drain, break it open, you find more disgusting. So, yeah, no shit.
I think you're being my daddy. I think I said that wrong. Either way, I think that there is always a rational discussion to be had at a later time. In hot moments like that, police officers nonstop every day, they deal with hot moments.
Oh, stop it. You're making excuses.
Have you seen
Pull back and fly the drone. Pull back and fly the drone. There's a little microphone on there, a little speaker on there that says, look, man, you're caught. There's drones everywhere. What do you want to do?
Chille.
Petition that.
Oh, go for it, because I've got one revving up there too. Go for it.
At the time he did this interview, drone technology, you had a max flight time on a drone of, I think they had some out there with 20 to 30 minute flight time.
Yeah.
But that's not flight time going full bore trying to keep up with a running subject.
And if somebody's doing like 70, 80 miles an hour, it's not going to fucking keep up with that. No.
Actually, they're now drone technology. Yes, they will keep up.
Yeah, now they will.
Back then, they did have some of the drones that could reach speeds of 80.
But those are like military. And
I was looking at a quadcopter, and its big brother was had 6 propellers on it and was rated to do 80 miles an hour.
Woo! I bet that probably would cost a pretty penny.
It was over $5,000.
Holy shit! Yeah, exactly. Also, hey, Chille, you dum-dum. If they're running from the police, whatever, and all of a sudden a drone comes up alongside and goes, pull over, dude, you're caught. All they have to do is just kind of swerve into it, and it's done. Didn't think about that, did you? You can also lose a drone. Like Chille, you idiot.
And then also get funding for every single
Yes,
officer in the nation.
No more police.
Had one of the units that I was working with lost 3 Raven drones in a matter of an hour.
Damn. I want a drone. I do kind of want a drone. I think it'd be fun.
The Ravens were nice drones, but way overpriced.
Really?
Even for the quality of the optics they had were it was not
the best. Not decent, basically.
Well, the whole system was over $100,000.
Holy shit. Woo-wee. Damn. And it's been a while since I've done this, so I've got to do my normal shilling.
Please hit the like, subscribe. If you're feeling generous, please hit the PayPal that has been below. But as always, we love having you here, and welcome to the Losers Club.
I love that. All right, let's go back to this.
Peace officers, no more of that. They're transparency peace officers. And then when they get there, only one talks. The guy couldn't even use.
You want me to play the clown one again? Okay. This is on you. Oh, by the way, do you guys actually hear when I do stuff on my soundboard? Like when I change the voice and what have you? Like if I played this, do you hear it?
Wrong, 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 wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong.
You heard that?
I might be wrong, but I think I heard it.
Okay. All right. So this one's for you. No, everybody's going to be like, oh, God, don't ever do that again.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. And if you're feeling generous, please hit that PayPal. And don't forget, welcome to the Losers Club.
Yeah, so like I have this voice mod thing, soundboard app basically that I can change my mic, do a bunch of different sounds and stuff. Like I like this one for Chille. That one's my favorite.
I mean, God.
Such an intense situation. Imagine.
Why is he chasing him?
Because
why is he chasing him?
Has a gun and he's shooting.
I've got a gun.
Do you shoot at people as you're driving?
I don't think he shot at anybody. I think that's a lie.
Okay,
I don't believe it.
No, Chille, that was proven 100% correct.
I don't think he shot his weapon.
Okay, according
to a flash of light.
Right now.
And you know they found the casing and all that stuff. Chille, they proved that the gun was fired recently. You know, there's smart people out there that are able to do that.
I no longer trust any of them.
Okay.
They're literally the trash of our society.
I don't like.
No, I'm going to say PDF files and grapists are the trash of our society along with you. But, you know.
A lot of I don't like police, or I don't like the FBI, for instance.
Oh, because you're on the right. And now,
I don't like
we talked about this earlier.
I think that there is some sort of a need for some sort of
he's getting just pissy with her.
Whatever you call them.
What the hell?
People who are within a municipality, and I think the municipality should be in charge of controlling those people, and that's essentially
not controlling people.
Controlling
protecting rights.
I was talking about controlling police.
Right, but there's no controlling someone that you send a dog out with a taser and a gun, and there's nothing else they can use. What are they going to do?
The dogs don't know how to use a taser, stupid.
Yeah, when did we start arming canines? Because that's kind of cool. Huh.
Do you want to use that stick thing? Why don't we bring that stick thing up? What is that called again?
I don't want to show it to people yet. It's not ready.
Oh, okay.
It's called
the
Sumata.
Yeah, Yasumata. It's a fucking pole with like a half moon on it that he says will control people.
Sumata.
Yeah. They use them in Asia.
Actually a very old device.
Very old. Feudal Japan old.
It's half a circle on the end of the stick. You can easily put someone against a wall and subdue them. I also created a popper.
So what I noticed,
the popper, which is just like a fucking beanbag.
Like it seemed very convenient to prevent somebody from like stabbing.
Wait, I'm sorry. Is he talking about a naginata?
Yes.
A Japanese pole spear?
Yes. The one that he was going to use for transparency to like hold somebody against the wall or what the fuck ever. That is easily you can easily defend yourself against that fucking thing. And yeah, he's talking about that. And his little popper thing, his like big beanbag thing you could push up against some. Oh my God.
The issue is, let's say they do happen to get around the Sumata.
Okay.
Then you're fucked.
You run. We don't need to be taking people on the way we're taking them on. Put them on camera, let them know they're on camera, and give them some choices. If they're mentally ill, we send in a different team. You don't send.
Don't do that.
Thing. With
How do you know until you're there?
Because the transparency peace officer goes in with the cameras on and assesses it and makes the decision of whether or not I need to leave here and send in another team. Absolutely.
You want
Get the
people to
protect the
come
victim.
in.
Protect the victim.
Protect the victim. That's correct. So if the person who's assaulting her is being violent, you know, maybe a gun, knife, or whatever, and you just want to hit them with a little popper or your little stick pull thing, you fucking moron. You're going to get people killed.
Okay. How can you protect a victim sometimes without first restraining?
You may need to use violence. Violence may be a part of it.
You do need to use violence.
Right, but if I only have a gun and a taser, what kind of violence am I going to use? Both are lethal.
Okay, they
Both of these
also
are
have
lethal.
sprays.
Chille, they have multiple things, you know, collapsible baton, OC spray, the taser. Yes, the taser has killed people before, but it's like, you know, heart conditions or what have you. But it's usually less than lethal.
I don't want to see if I can survive a taser hit with my pacemaker defibrillator.
Oh yeah, no. That also brings what you're saying is to personal accountability. Don't fucking fight the police.
Well, I've made it 56 years without being tased or even arrested.
So there you go. You're the type of person that Chille doesn't want protected.
Spray is not going to stop me. A spray won't. It's not going to stop me.
The one time I was detained was, given the circumstances, I couldn't blame the cops.
Yeah, I understand. And also, Chille, shut up.
The description of the vehicle involved in the crime that they were investigating fit my vehicle down to the T, including the damage I had over the driver's side rear taillight.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, Chille. Spray is not going to put you down and stop you, but it's going to stop you for a second enough where they can get their fucking arms on you and put you down.
But not before I get to you. If you're within 15 feet, you can spray me all you want. By the time I get on top of you, I'm just dripping my snot in your face.
Nice, thank you.
I'm just telling you.
Okay.
And if you shoot me with the taser, you're just going to piss me off.
All right, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, let's prove it. Let's you know what? Let's prove that. If any Chille sycophants fucking see this, Chille, I am challenging you. You think you could take a taser shot? Let's find out. I'm willing to do that.
I don't have a taser, but I have a cattle prod.
Oh, that'd be good too. I could put one of those shock collars that you put on a dog and it'll fucking put his ass down. What is he talking about?
It just makes you mad. If you're coming at him and you're not going to give up. Now, if you're just standing there like a dump on a log, it might lock you up and you fall down. But if you're enraged and coming at them, very seldomly does it take a real man to drop him. I've seen it. I've seen it on hundreds of videos.
So
the guy just takes the taser
That's
out.
why a lot of times conservatives actually argue that you shouldn't taser, that you should go for lethal force. If somebody is coming at you and trying to cause you violence as a policeman, then you should be allowed to use lethal force to prevent yourself from having egregious
Officer safety first. Yeah. Yeah. That's working out great.
Every individual.
Officer safety first. That's working great. It's going great.
If somebody is coming after you, any individual
Retreat.
has a right.
Retreat. Bring in the popper team. Right. You need one transparency peace officer. When everybody knows that the person showing up is simply recording in 360 degrees.
Well, I guess he needs
Now,
to
if
replace
you're
all
beating me
patrol
up,
cars
there's
with
a
clown cars to load all these massive number of people he's going to need for a simple arrest.
Well, that's what he has the double-decker bus for. that stupid fucking idea.
Let's say Lauren is kicking my booty. I call Transparency Peace. I'm like, hey, I need help. They come in and Lauren won't stop beating on me. She won't leave me alone. Transparency.
That's a crime, Chille. She should be taken to jail for that, not your stupid double-decker bus. And if she's being uber violent, dude, yeah, you know what? Tase her, spray her, hit her with the baton. Chille, it's not just like black and white, dum-dum.
Transparency Peace officer looks in. Behind him is a guy with a gun who can shoot you through the window from 50 yards. We don't want to shoot you, though. So then
From 50 yards. I need you guys to think about that for 1 minute. 50 yards. Right.
Is he saying tasing from that distance?
Shooting.
Shooting
Yes.
from 50 yards?
Yes. One of his transparency officers who are guaranteed are not going to be trained enough to do it. But also, Chille, what if they're inside? What if they're indoors in a car? There's no clear line of sight. You're just going to say, fuck it and let them get killed? That's why, Chille, you don't know what you're talking about.
And they pop you away from me. We have to have the necessary violence. It was like when that Wick Obama said, we're not going to do anything with, what are you talking about? Everything's on the table. Every possibility is on the table.
So I guess what I'm
if
saying,
they got to kill you to stop you from beating me, then that's what has to happen. But for the most part, we don't have any weapons. Where's the net guns? Where are the net guns? We're 2022. You're telling me we can't create a net gun? Really?
why don't you invent one?
I'm just saying. There's hundreds
They
watching.
have them, Chille. They're just not practical.
Yeah, you literally have to, like, reloading one of those fucking things alone is a pain in the ass. And Chille, if you hit somebody with a net gun, what if it wraps them up and they hit their head and die? Then that defeats the point, Chille. That defeats the point.
And
we can't.
Yep.
Light. They've got the net guns they're trying to use for anti-drone, and
yeah,
you get one shot, and I've seen the people trying to aim them.
Oh, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, they're not having an easy time because of the weight.
Yeah, it's
a rifle that's got an extra 30 or 40 pounds on the end of the barrel.
Yeah, it's almost like holding a freaking minigun at that point.
Can't create a net gun? You mean we can't create a popper?
I've seen Scooby-Doo. I'm pretty sure we can create a net
I'm
gun.
talking about a
If
popper.
that dog can work a net gun, we can.
That's right.
That's a
Why don't we have
cartoon.
those?
I don't
Because they're not feasible.
know. I guess the cartoonist didn't
We should have those.
physically create
We should
it
have those.
in order to
We should have those. And we have technology now that when you shoot with the net gun, it could wrap around you.
Increasing the chance of strangulating you, and
also Chille. At that point, you're talking about defying physics. Like what it's going to be like little drones on each end to wrap them up so you can control it. Shut up.
I mean, why don't we have that? Why don't we have better things to save lives, to invest in people instead of punish and kill people? And by the way, just so you know, I was being sarcastic. I don't give a damn about that officer safety crap. It's a total made up from Terry versus Ohio. If a guy walks
legally standpoint, as in put into law, that has the verbiage officer safety and like the law or the decision. Yes, but officer safety, the practice of it and everything has been around way before then, Chille.
yeah. Do you remember the less than lethal rounds? They started coming up, the tacky rounds.
Kind of like the beanbags.
Kind of like the beanbags, but the round itself was about the size of a smoke grenades.
Yes, I vaguely remember them.
Yeah, it was basically a big wad of glue they shot at you.
Yes. I remember that.
Worked very well for incapacitating, but you accidentally shoot them in the face, they're going to suffocate before you can get the shit off of them.
Yep.
And there's a guy with a knife in there. Your first obligation is to protect the victim. And you can have a series of different kinds of apparatuses that can put a distance between you and that person with the knife. But what we do in America.
How are they going to carry all of this shit, by the way, Chille? From the camera system to the battery pack you're going to need for it, for the comms that you're going to need, that big ass pole, the popper, and the fucking net gun. Chille, shut up.
Americas, we just shoot that. In other countries,
complains about all the stuff the cops carry out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he complains about that. Calls them G.I. Joe losers when he couldn't fucking serve. He doesn't have the balls.
Down. In Colombia, in Brazil, they just take the person down with the knife. Here we murder
He was
them.
going to serve, but they wouldn't. So, what was his bullshit story about the SEALs?
They don't let Smurfs in. And
no, he had some.
Yeah, I know.
He had some story that he was. No, he was joining the Navy to go into the SEALs, but decided the last minute he wasn't going to fight for oil.
Yeah. Number one, he wouldn't even make it to SEER training or buds at all. There's no fucking way.
And you don't sign up and then you don't enlist in the Navy for the SEALs.
Correct. You got to be selected.
You have to sign up for whatever job you're going that is available through recruitment. Make it through that initial your basic training and initial training.
And get your placement.
Yeah.
And like it takes years to get to that point. He can't do it. He's got authority problems. He could never fucking do it.
I think they have plenty of policing issues in both Colombia.
Nothing like we do.
Oh, Chille, they kill them in the streets like it's nothing. Shut up.
I go to South America, to Colombia, I feel way more free.
You're an
way more
idiot. Oh, wait, because he likes lawlessness and just doing whatever the fuck you want to. Yeah, how's that drinking water though there, Chille? How's it? Is it good to just watch over your shoulder every fucking second you're down there? Oh, that's right. Well, whenever you go down there, Chille, you're down there for maybe a day and then you and the family go somewhere else. We've seen your videos.
Yes, but he still had the shits from the water during one of his trips down there.
And the food.
More free. Now, the differences between the guerrillas and the...
Here's the thing, though, Chille. There, if you said the shit about the government that you say about here in America, you're going away and you're never being seen again. How's that freedom working out for you there, bud?
Citizens. The guerrillas are terrorist groups. Freedom fighters, depends on how you see it. But the difference is the cops there, it's a third world country, so you can bribe them. It's just different. What I'm trying to say is the idea that you can shoot people because they have a knife is a problem for me.
Terry, yeah.
And they teach cops, oh man, look at the knife.
Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up here soon.
You're going to be ruined. What about 3 guys with poppers? Where they pop the guy, and it's a 4-foot popper. And those guys are trained. That's all they do is train on poppers for 4 hours a day.
When he keeps talking about poppers, I think he's interchanging that with the popular drug from the bathhouse.
Right. Yeah, no, he said they're 4 feet fucking long. Like, it's basically what he's describing. The best way I can describe it is like a riot shield with a bunch of padding on it that like you used in like gym and shit like that. It's very soft.
It looked more like a pupil stick. Yeah, in his pictures, it was like a pugil stick almost.
Yeah,
if you combine the pugil stick with the pool noodle flexibility.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so lame and just dumb.
Hours a day. Pretty soon, you're going to see on camera that if you do something stupid, the pauper team's going to come. You got 3 dudes who got these long, hard pillows, and they knock you.
Yeah, it's just long, hard pillows. Chille.
Long pillows, hard pillows.
Chille, how's that going to stop a gun?
The crud out of you. Why don't we have that?
Somebody asked in the chat, will the cops have hoverboards?
A device on hand at all needed time.
We don't invest in it. Take a look at what happened in the 4th of July parade. The guy killed a bunch of people. And then what'd you see after that? A bunch of G.I. Joe losers sitting around in their full metal gear. They got their guns. You had 100 cops.
Did you say full metal gear? Yeah. Now, Chille, are you trying to say they looked like Solid Snake from Metal Gear, or are you just being dumb? And also, Chille, the reason why the cops have that more, military look about them is because things have gotten more violent, that they need all that. Case in point, everybody remembers the fucking bank robbery in LA, the big shootout they had there, where those guys were armored to the fucking core and the police couldn't do anything. That's why they have this shit.
The loadout for police across the nation.
Yep, because it started happening more and more often.
Cops I saw sitting around in their G.I. Joe gear. Did any of them stop the shooting? Why do we have those guys looking like that?
For somebody that's supposed to be so knowledgeable on weapons, the gear that the police used has some of the similar qualities to military gear. But
yeah, like SWAT, they definitely look more militarized, but the normal standard gear, he's just a moron. He doesn't know what
your standard patrol car. Standard patrol car has an AR in it usually, but
yeah,
majority of those are semi-automatic ARs.
Yep, and also like maybe a shotgun as well, because you got to have
NCR.
You got to have that old. Oh, we lost NCR. Yeah, he's God, that man is busy. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, I have been going for almost 6.5 hours. I have to get off of here. I have stuff to do. I want to thank my good friend, my brother from another mother. Come on, man. Give yourself a shout out. Come on.
What?
My man, Hank, I appreciate you so much for coming up. I love having you in here. You have no idea. It means a lot to me that you want to come up and goof around with this idiot. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. I love you all very much. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. If you feel like hitting the PayPal, please do. It is pinned down below. Thank you so much. And you are always welcome here at the Losers Club.